Yes, yes. Good morning. Let me put this down for a minute. Then I can bring it in the right way like I always do. When's the marathon? Yes, light healing day. You feel me? Yes, yes. Only thing it did was just a stretch. So let me bring this in. Good motivation, no motivation. Always blessing, receive breath, life. Yes, yes. Come on over here. Well, as you see, I'm outside. You know, giving walking him, letting him use the bathroom, and giving him his little daily exercise. Since it's a light healing day for me. You know, but I want to start off with myself, and I want to talk about YouTube. You know, I want to talk about YouTube creators. I just wanted to just talk about those on here. Everybody got a motive on why they on here. You know, and I've been saying this from day one. It's not about the views to me. I mean, those who seek, they're gonna find me, but it's not about the views to me on here. And it's 26 degrees out here. I'm up here blowing smoke. That's why I'm up here aching as well too. But it's not about the views, but it is for those that who seek and find us. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm saying like this though. I don't get on here for like no hidden agendas or no clickbait or no stuff like that. Just for views. That's what I'm getting at. To me, I know I sound like I say the same stuff over, but I'm only on here just for motivation, and awareness, and I'm seeking as well to those that who are motivators as well. So this is how you find each other. You feel me? But I just be thinking about things like, why the world is just so shallow. Why the world is just into themselves. Why do people just wake up just thinking about themselves? You have to. I understand that, but I'm just saying every day is just not about you. Saying like with your content should have structure. Like I'm saying like this for myself, for my content. I'm on here because I'm gonna say it again. I was looking for those that who had health issues to uplift me when I was feeling a certain type of way at that time. So when I got on YouTube back on like 2019, I've been on YouTube, but I'm saying once I started taking it serious on like with my health, I started looking around on YouTube for content, and then I just started seeing people just down talking each other. Those who work out down talking each other, and they were just like, no, that ain't the type of motivation I want. I'm not trying to follow none of that. Then I was just like, man, people were not talking about their health issues. People just talking about just getting big. Oh, gee, where you supposed to be at? Everybody just talking about just getting big and all that stuff. And it was just like, with me, I'm not talking about getting big. I was talking about like, how can I, motivate myself to keep to start doing things that I know I should be doing with my health. You feel me? So it was just like besides just getting on YouTube, watching videos, and because I used to just watch this stuff just here and there, but I don't even do that no more. I don't even get that stuff that don't shine a light no more, because at that time I was depressed. Oh gee, where you supposed to be at? And it was just like at that time, I was just like, just watching just anything, you feel me? But it was just like mainly stuff that, just to uplift me and make me laugh. But once I just started seeing things like, no, this ain't even doing it either. Oh, gee, stop the pulling right here. This is what right there. There you go. But I started noticing things, you know. Good morning. How you feel? I hope you feel blessed. But if you already saw the title, so you already know what I'm talking about. That's why you in here. But if you have anything that you want to say, you know, just drop it in the comment. You feel me? For those who come in here, you know, drop it in the comment if you have anything that you would like to share as well, what you disapprove on YouTube. You know, but like I said, people need to hear facts on things, you know, and stop always sugarcoating things because a person paying you. You know, that's just like a job. That's just like you work for a job and that job paying you, but you know, deep down inside, you feeling a certain type of way about this job and how you making your money. You feel me? But some people just don't understand. You know, we sell our soul because of money. You understand? And then some people don't even know how to be themselves because that money change them. You get what I'm saying? That just like I'm using this for an example. That like somebody getting paid $5 an hour, and the next person getting paid $10 an hour. The one with $10 gonna be boasting over that $5 person because they're getting $5 more. And this is how it is like on YouTube. You know, YouTube content, you know, people see a lot of things on here, but people don't want to say nothing because you know why? Because they be scared to say something because they don't want nobody saying something to them like dogging them. You get what I'm saying? But people, just like how you sitting here, you listening to me right now, you know, drop a comment. But listen what I'm about to say though before you disappear. Because you know that's what y'all do on here anyway. Y'all come in and you see what you want to see and hear what you want to hear. But I'm up here showing, I'm up here bringing awareness to the world that you can use your voice. A person just can't knock you for what you say because you have a right to say how you feel. You know, if you that type of person want to disrespect someone, trust and believe, you know, that person gonna be, you know, on that with you as well too. So that's what I said, you know, you got to pick and choose your words wisely. You know, every day I come on here just saying a word a day, just to share that encouragement to those that, you know, who seek, because we understand that flesh, that we unpredictable. One minute we feel like we want to be bothered, next minute we don't. And oh gee, stop all that. Stop. The next minute we don't want to be bothered. You get what I'm saying? But we can't just always just pick and choose when we want to be bothered, because life is not like that. You know, just like that's what I'm getting at, like with YouTube. YouTube is just like life situations. You know, people get on YouTube because they feel a certain type of way. You know, some people get on here with good motives. Some people get on here for bad motives. You get what I'm saying? But it's your choice to pick and choose what you want to see on here. But at the same time, when you see something that you know it's not no good substance, people need to start saying things about it. Just don't click past it. That's just like I talk about good motivation. People click past this, they'd rather hear stagnation than hear about reality. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, it's sad how the world can always, you know, gravitate to negativity. But when someone talk about positive, you listen for a minute, then you take off. You feel me? But just like I said, I should have put on here last like some little clickbait title. Yeah, come on in, I'm gonna show you how to get some money. Or come on in, I'm gonna show you how to do this. You know how many people will be in here right now? But when I say just come on in here and just talk and just say how you feel, people don't even do that, because you know why? Because people have insecurity with themselves. They don't know how to talk because they still dealing with self-esteem, low self-esteem with themselves. So that's why we got to keep strengthening our imperfections, you know? So it's just like a person like me, it's a lot of us out here, but people walk right past us, because you know why? Because they get intimidated because on the things that we say or how we say it. And then sometimes you got to understand this. Some of them creators that you be watching, Man, they only on here just for one reason, and that's just to get some money. You feel me? But I look at it like this. If you grown, you take that G off, and what it spell? If the ones who are here right now, you take that G off, what do it spell? Put it in the comments. What do it spell? Once you take that G off of grown, what do it spell? I'm waiting to see the comment. Because y'all up here watching me, but I just want you to be in tune with me when I'm just saying what I'm saying. Be in tune with me. If you take the G off of grown, what do it spell? Okay, so just like they just left out because people don't want to hear this reality. And I'm just saying, when you take the G off of grown, it's spelled on. You on your own. When you out here in this world, you out here on your own. When we grow up at a certain age, you out here on your own. Our parents did what they had to do for us. Everything else is up on us. As you get older, if you come out here, you be out here, having kids and all that stuff, that let you know that you ready, you grown, you ready. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, we have kids, but we don't be grown. We just have them because we be lusted. We lust. And them are imperfections that we have in us because we lust. Our willpower is not strong when it comes down to temptation. When it comes down to greed, we sell each other out over some money. You get what I'm saying? And people just don't understand how to be real with self. So the world just based on stagnation and fake conversation. Just like some of the YouTube creators. Some of them be on here spit some good knowledge. And like I said, everybody got their own rights to say how they feel about things. But we all not right. You get what I'm saying? So when it comes to the only time that we know you're not right, when somebody challenge you. And that's when y'all, bump heads and y'all just start talking. And that's where all that good motivation come in when y'all politic and build, off of each other's mental. You feel what I'm saying? Steady down on that person. Well, you ain't right. Or use the bathroom. You ain't right. Once we find understanding, then we both can put our thoughts together and make it right. You feel me? But a lot of people be on here just be sharing that stagnation, and it's just like, you watch it, and once you watch it, how do you feel after you watch that? Do it make you cringe? Do it uplift you? How do it really make you feel? And that's the same way like when you see motivation. Motivation should make you talk. Motivation should uplift you. Motivation should make you feel a certain type of way. Because we know motivation is just nothing but a feeling. You get what I'm saying? And if you're not motivated, you're just going to be stagnated, just be in your own world. You get what I'm saying? And this is why I'm getting at with some of this YouTube content on here. Just like how you in here. You listening to me. But I want to ask you this. When you see a lot of stuff on YouTube, do you watch it or do you click past it? When you see something like stagnation, do you click past it or do you say something? Just like how you sit in here watching me and listen to what I'm saying. Because that's what a lot of people do. They come in and see if you're talking about them. Because a lot of creators got hidden agendas and they know that they not right. Because a lot of YouTube creators don't do nothing but piggyback ride off each other. That's all you see. You will see the same video from 10, 15 creators. And y'all will watch it and give them views out the channel. 16 million views. And that's what they be seeking. Those 16 million views for they get whatever the percentage out of that for they can get paid. And that's why people just on here because they say, hey, YouTube is an easy hustle. You get what I'm saying? That's just like you out here on the streets. You out here hustling on the streets. Hey, this is an easy hustle. But you just don't understand. No, it's not an easy hustle because you know why? YouTube know what they're doing. That's why they want you to file taxes. That's why when you put your stuff on there, they put their patent on there with their endorsements and all that stuff. Everybody's getting paid off of us. Everything that you think that you creating, somebody else getting paid off of it. And one thing that I say, like with myself, I don't mind that a person take the stuff that I do, because that's why I'm putting it out there, for the awareness. Because God sent me out here to share that awareness with the world. I'm not pressed about a person emulating, because you know why? Because we do that as it is anyway. But at the same time, you see that it's good structure. You see that it's good content, talking about the things that we really need to be hearing. And it's about your physical, your mental, and your spiritual side. And I know a lot of people out here say that, they don't have no spiritual side. But I want to say this to you. Your spiritual side don't have to be about no religion belief. That's what a lot of people get things twisted about. It's not about your religion belief. A religion belief, when you start claiming that you're Catholic, Baptist, stuff like that. But when you talk about your faith, that you believe in a higher power, you're not claiming that, you Baptist and stuff like that. So that's why, religion people don't always bump heads, because you know why? Because everybody talking about my God. It's not about your God. Oh, gee, right here. And this is what we about to do with you. You about to sit right here. Right here. Sit. Now I'm about to walk. Now sit. Thank you. I'm going to show y'all something. Now, this is about structure as well, too. Same just like with your pets. Just like I just said, he was walking in front of me. So since he walking in front of me, I just had him stop so he could just take him a chill out time. You get what I'm saying? Now, this is structure. And this is what the world be needing as well, too. When you know that you're doing something, stop and correct it. Just don't keep on watching it. Now watch, I tap my leg. I ain't said a word. You get what I'm saying? That's about structure. And that's what the light should that's what the world should be on. Showing structure with each other. When you see somebody down, uplift them. Don't come on here with no clickbait, talking about something, well, you know what? Well, hey, such and such going through this, and I need 100,000 people to subscribe and hit that like button. Here we go. You just told 100,000 people to subscribe and hit the like button. So you wasn't sincere with that. Because if you sincere, you won't even ask for 100,000 people to come in. You won't be talking about hit that like button. You won't be talking about no subscribe, because you're doing it from your heart. And if y'all check out on my channel, I don't say none of that. I come on here, we praise and rejoice, share the motivation, the awareness, and I'm off of here to the next day. I don't be on here all day. Just having just all different type of content. 1 minute you crying, 1 minute you smiling, 1 minute you're mad, 1 minute you cussing somebody out, 1 minute you down talking your family, 1 minute you down talking your kids, 1 minute you down talking all this. But one thing you never heard, nobody wasn't relying on God. That's why their day was like that. Because everybody just woke up. If you woke up this morning, you should feel blessed. When you wake up, you should feel blessed. And the first thing that you sit, and stay. Since you're doing it again. And the first thing that we should do is praise and rejoice. And when we praise and rejoice, see, I don't have to say nothing. When we praise and rejoice, you already know that that's your first blessing. So you should feel blessed. Now hit that leg. But you should feel blessed that you woke up. If you woke up this morning and you ain't praised God, you just jumped up talking about yourself, that was your first sin. You just committed a sin. And you're like, hold on, how did I commit a sin? Because you just woke up. That's your first blessing. So why you ain't just praise God for just waking up? Who you gonna praise? Yourself? You can't praise yourself. That lets you know that you're self-centered. That lets you know that you're in tune with yourself. It's all about you. And it shouldn't have to be all about you. If you know it's 10 million people on this earth, I'm just saying it's 10 million, but it's more. If you know it's 10 million people on this earth, why everything has to be about you? Why you can't wake up and just say blessings to the world? Check my content out. And not trying to boast about it, but I'm just saying Every morning since I've been on YouTube, I say it every morning, blessing to the world. I don't say blessing to myself and my wife. I say blessing to the world. Good morning, brother. You see, and then like when you see people, you know, you speak to people, say good morning to them. You know, some people just walk past you. Say good morning. You know, use your voice. You just don't know that good morning might uplift that person. You dig what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just saying it's your choice. It's your choice to sin. It's your choice to stay true to God. That's your choice. It's not for me to be judgmental. And don't think that this title is just about being judgmental. This title is about that, you know, people need to understand. If you see certain content, you need to speak on it. If you know it's not right, if you know you got kids, and don't say that you watch everything that your kids watch, because a lot of people don't be a lot of people just put their kids on the site. And what I'm just saying on the site because they don't give them time. So kids don't do nothing but just play games, or just be on the internet. I remember once upon a time, you know, you had to be a certain age to have a phone. I remember once upon a time, it was a certain age that you couldn't even get an earring or tattoos on you. You feel me? But nowadays, that you know how society is, there's no structure. Because you know why? Because everybody going against the Bible. Everybody going against the Bible. You feel me? And one thing about me, I don't like talking, you know, about God if I don't have the Bible with me. Because a lot of people like to talk about God and don't have the Bible with them. And you can't quote nothing, and you can't be talking about God if you don't have your sword with you. So sometimes you got to watch, you have to pick and choose on some of the content that you see from people who are always talking about God as well too. Because some of them be on here just, like I said, clickbait. Because they want you to tune in just to get some money. You know, some people be asking for things. And I'd be like, man, hold on. If you believe in God, why is you asking flesh that you need this or you need that? You need this. You don't think flesh need things as well too? Everybody on this earth need things. So that's why I said once again, we all grown. When you take that G off, what is spelled? And that's facts. You feel me? So understand your purpose. If you're a YouTube creator, man, have some structure. You know, show some type of substance. Don't cloud this don't just be clouding stuff up with clickbait because you just want some money. You know that them shorts give you money. You know that people watching your videos, you just get money. So you just out here just doing whatever. You know what? I'm gonna run up on this dude right here and punch him in his face. Next thing you know, he punched me in my face. Y'all start laughing. He got 15,000 views over that. But y'all to see at the end that after he punched me in my face, I grabbed him and just started putting him all in type of chokeholds. Because you know why? Because he provoked me, and now I got tempted. Now I didn't just sin. You feel me? Because he put his hands on me. You feel me? I should have stayed humble. But at the same time, you can't really stay humble when somebody putting their hands on you. You feel me? So it's just like, but you can if you know you got God in your life. You know, you just got to say, you know, oh, man, I got to. But sometimes, you know, a person just can provoke you. So that's why I'm just saying, like, you know, you got to watch yourself on a lot of things because people just out here just creating content just for money. People saying things just for you just to come in ain't making no sense. People just got content just always just talking about I. You know? So that's your choice. Whatever content that you want to watch, that's on you. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, if you know that that content is not sharing no type of substance or structure, it's time for you to make a comment and say something to that person. You don't let them see that, you know, hey, man, sometimes, you know, this type of content is not no good content. You just doing it because you know that, oh, gee, right here, stop walking in front of me, right here. I'm moving to one side, you moving to the other side. Now stay on my side. Man, you walking all in front of me, wobbling like you just so big, like you just taking up the whole sidewalk. Yeah, I'm big old G. I'm walking with my daddy. Yeah, I got my big old waddle walk. You said, you what? Your waddle walk. Look at his waddle walk. But yeah, but it's just like for myself, I was just like, hey, like right now, I should have been finished doing my push-ups or getting off the bench. But I decided not to because it's just like just personal health issues. And that's what I was saying in the beginning. My purpose was on coming on YouTube to find those that who have health issues like myself, that they can uplift me. But I didn't see nobody. Like I said, everybody was just being judgmental on the next creator. Talking about, well, he's doing this or he's doing that. And I said, wow, man, people are actually watching this bull. Man, you want to sit up here and just watch somebody talk about somebody? That let you know where how you are. If you watch somebody who always talking about somebody, that let you know that's the type of person that you are. If you can watch somebody content shooting down the next flesh, that let you know that you shallow as well too. Because if you watching that nonsense, that let you know that's how you feel. That's why people just be commenting on those type of things, because that's how they feel. So that's why I say it's time for us to change all that. Stop going off of people's emotions. You know what I'm saying? Uplift them. Don't go off somebody's emotion when they weak. That's when we vulnerable. That's when you supposed to put on your armor on and have that willpower in your faith. Because we know that flesh do things when we weak. And that's just facts. So if you know that you weak, and then you see somebody coming up to you being naive, they know they got you. Because now they're going off your feelings. So we got to keep strengthening our imperfections. Because when people see that we weak, that's when they know that we vulnerable. So don't be vulnerable, motivators. Keep strengthening that. We vulnerable to a certain extent. Because I know myself, I'm a giver. I've never been a taker. And my mom can tell y'all about this. My mom used to always try to give me things, but I never took. Because I always had a mentality in my head that I'm a man. I'm grown. I know how to get it. And I'm 51 now. I wish I would take from my mom. You get what I'm saying? And for those who be taking from their parents at a certain age, man, it's time for them to stop doing that. Because if that, I'm just saying myself, I'm 51. My mom about to be 71. How do I look like putting my pressure on my mom? And I know she's 71. I know that she don't have that long as it is on this earth. Because the older that we get, the shorter our lifespan get. And some people don't even make it to 51. You feel me? So just be blessed. However age you are, just be blessed and be patient. But that's all we have is time. That's all we got is motivators is time. So hey, be patient with things and rely on your faith. You have to rely on something besides relying on flesh, because flesh can sell you a dream. You feel me? So, but yes, but I needed this as well too. I needed this little walk. It's cold out here, but I needed this because in my left leg, it just like now just like it went numb, and like I put pressure on it, but it's from my disc and my tailbone. So it's just like I've been pushing myself this week. But if y'all notice in the videos, if you see my face, my stance, you see that I'm in pain. But I still just keep myself conditioned, But yesterday and today, I was like, no, let me give myself these few days, because since I've been getting it in since 2019 on everything I love, I haven't took 2 days or 3 days or 4 days. I ain't never took no days off. Only days I have off is on a Friday. Other than that, I'm always just keeping my mental, my physical, my spiritual just intact, because it's easy to fall short every day. It's easy. So that's why I'm just saying, like, with YouTube content, man, you gotta go through a lot of stuff to find some good content. You have to. And always remember this too. The big channels, those big channels, they subscribe to us because they seeking for new subscribers, because they already know they content is just shallowing out, because a lot of content is on here, people just doing the same stuff, and it's like with me, I don't think that's uplifting to me, is that somebody just talk about their job. That's not uplifting, because we all got something going on to make some money. So like when a person always be talking about money, I just be like, man, I ain't trying to hear about no money. We all making some money out here. You might make more than me. You know what I'm saying? Or I might make more than you. But it's not even about no money, especially if you know what type of person that you are. And that's what I just said, like, with those that you might subscribe to. Get something out of it. You feel me? Get something out on whatever that you watch or whatever that you listen to. Long as that you get some type of structure out of it, that's what matters. But if you watching something that you're not getting no uplifting or no structure, and it's just making you like cringe, it's time to cut that off, because you know that you evolve. The only time that you keep watching stuff like that, when you know that you haven't evolved. So you gonna give that person all that clickbait, just hearing nothing but profanity, or this person just talking about some violence, or because that's what you on, that's what timing you on. And that's what people be talking about, some yeah, I'm on that demon time. Well, I rebuke all that. You feel me? That's all you can do. So you got to pick and choose what type of content that you want to watch, because if you know that you evolve, man, find some motivation. If you know that you stuck on that if you know that you on that clickbait stuff with the rest of them, and this on here just for $1, man, listen, that only gonna last but so long. You feel me? And watching, you're gonna see your subscribers gonna go down. You're gonna see that you don't have no more content because you burnt yourself out, because that's all you kept on doing was the same stuff for money. You sold your soul. You selling your soul. So for those who be on here like selling their soul, man, you only got it for so long. You feel me? Stop selling your soul. You don't need to sell your soul. Repent your soul. Don't sell your soul. Repent your soul. How about that one? You feel me? Stop selling your soul to this content on here. Because if you know that's not the right content, man, you still could tell that person, hey, my brother, what you doing? I see that you this showing destruction. You uplifting? Because I said it plenty of times on people's channels. For real. And it's not me being judgmental. But I said to this one guy, he my age, a little bit older than me. And he's still talking about some gang banging. And I'm like, man, hold on, bro. You 54. Come on, man. Show some structure out here to the ones who are already, who seeking for change. Because I know how it was when I was a teenager. I was out here in these streets, following others. Man, we don't have to keep on doing that to our people. It don't even have to be our people. That just people who out here lost. Because a lot of people came from broken homes. But we don't have to get on here talking about that type of stuff. Because there's a lot of people out here searching for some love. We don't have to come out here talking about, I got finished smoking some weed. If you smoke when you get off. If you drink when you get off. Don't be on here showing all that this nonsense. You shouldn't have to do that. And that's what I'm getting at. That's why I said that there's no substance, no structure, or none of that in the world. Just allow it. Because you know why? Because the world got sensitive. You can't say what you really want to say, because you know why? Because the next person going to call you homophobe. This person going to call you this person going to call you that. You be like, man, but hold on. The Bible just said this. The Bible said the commandments. The Bible said this. Now people putting stereotypes on you because you said, well, I don't agree to that. What's wrong with you? This is what society is on. No, it's not. And I'm a firm believer of this, and you can take it how you want to take it. If you call yourself a dog and you start barking, you can't come to me and say that you're a dog, because I already know that you're a human. So I let you know that's something wrong with your mental. You're not going to make my mental just think that there's something wrong with me, because you want to be a dog. And that's why I'm just saying that's what's wrong with this world. We pick and choose what we see. We pick and choose what we want to say, but when somebody says something on some righteousness or saying about what they don't condone, we the ones who get persecuted because we say, oh, this person just called me such and such. I don't have nothing against nobody, but I'm gonna just say this: don't push it on me. Don't push that on me, because you already know that's not right. You already know it's a mental thing. Because I'm just saying like this: we all came out here as humans. God created man and woman and animals. Read the book of Genesis. And that's what's all that's in this world right now. Now, when you start calling yourself a car, dogs, and all this, something wrong with your medulla oblongata. And you can laugh at that if you want to. But that's a sign of some aggression, a sign of some type of mental illness. Because you're not a dog. But you can bark like one. Yeah, you can bark like one. I just did. But I know that I'm human. I'm flesh. I got affections. I'm compassionate. I got deceitful ways because that's flesh, But at the same time, when you know your imperfections, that's when you got to strengthen them. And that's what I say every day: strengthen your imperfections. Don't just keep on saying, well, we all sin, we all have been. Yeah, we do. But it's your choice to wake up, not to sin. It's your choice to go and break in that car, or do that, or do this, or do that. That's your choice. So you can't say that you don't have a choice, because you do. So, but I'm gonna say this, motivators. I've been on here 36 minutes. I see people in here listening to me, but not once I ain't hear nobody drop a comment. And that's why I said this is what the world is coming to. People love to watch, and that's why I say that's what people do on YouTube. They love to watch and be judgmental, take what they want to take out what you say, and then post that and say, hey, he said, humans can't be dogs. Now everybody talking about, you know what? He got some type of going on with himself. And like, here we go. But once again, it's about structure, because you know who you are and you know what you're capable of doing. You know your choice in life. It's about your mental, your physical, and your spiritual if you have that side of you. I don't force nothing on no one. You feel me? But if you believe in your faith, man, join Motivation Movement. I don't want to talk about no religion beliefs. You get what I'm saying? Because that's where we get the little bumpy heads at. So if you believe in a higher power and have faith, join Motivation Movement. Evolution is solution. It's time for a change, motivators. And you hear I'm calling y'all motivators. Not once I don't disrespect no one. You get what I'm saying? I call you motivators. But those who come on here with that stagnation, well, y'all call them a stagnator. You feel me? Motivators is up here. That faith. Stagnation is like how Satan went up to with God when he had a meeting, and he asked him where was he. He said to and fro. He coming to and fro, and that's what flesh doing on this earth, going to and fro. Because you know why? Because they walking past God. They walking past Christ. And I'm gonna say this: see the people in here right now, don't go nowhere. Check this one out. If you saw Christ walk past you right now, would you walk with him or would you walk past him? Man, that's a good one. I say it every day. I'm gonna say it again. If you see Christ walk right past you right now, would you walk past him or would you walk with him? So if you walk with him, that lets you know that you repent. You evolving. If you walk past him, you already know what you on. You on that demon time. You on that stagnation, because you ain't ready to repent your sins. And that's what we have to do. We have to repent our sins. You feel me? Because we all sin. We all have a past. We all have a past. And for those who are alive right now, man, accept your flowers now. Don't accept no dead flowers. When you're dead, get your flowers now. If a person can't give you flowers now, man, listen, don't accept them while you're dead, because you ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know about it. So that's why I just say appreciate that person. Appreciate people in your life. And understand that, you know, those in your life, God put them in your life for a reason. So keep on embracing your royalty as kings and queens. And man, just stay motivated on a daily. But that's it. And that's it. That's it, honestly. You know, but I just don't want to sound judgmental just talking about YouTube stagnation on here, because it's a lot of it. And like I said, it take us for the change. You know, we already know that people on here for views. We already know people on here just for some money. But don't sell your soul. You don't have to take off your clothes. You don't have to show guns. You don't have to show drugs. You don't have to use profanity. You don't have to do none of that stagnation stuff. You don't. Just be yourself. Come on here and be yourself. Man, don't worry about how many people coming in and watch you. But I trust and believe for those who seek evolution, they gonna find you. So don't worry about selling your soul. You feel me? Don't sell your soul, motivators. Don't sell your soul. Believe in yourself. Uplift yourself. And understand yourself. You're better than that. So, but that's it for me. You know, I just wanted to shoot some food for thought out here in the universe. You know, that's the best place to ease your thoughts. You know, especially like if you're not doing your physical routine, do your mental. Because, you know, everything is therapy. You do your own therapy. You know, if you need someone to talk to or vent, that's when you come to us or the next person that you feel comfortable with. You feel me? So you always have to do your own therapy. For those who pay for therapy, you know, that's what you might need. But trust and believe. Rely on your faith and those up around you. They will uplift you more than a psychiatrist will, because a psychiatrist is going to sit there and tell you what you need to hear. They're going to tell you them book smarts, what they learned from college. You feel me? So a person only know they self. You know what you're capable of doing. And if you're ready for change, trust and believe that change is going to come in. You might just be sitting right there and they say, bang! You might put that cigarette down. You might put that alcohol down. You might stop using profanity. You get what I'm saying? All the things that you know what you used to doing when you woke up, you might not even do it today. Because you know why? Because you're ready for change. So change, motivators. Change. There's nothing wrong with change. And that's what the world don't like. The world like to see people change. Everybody want to be the crab in the bucket. What up, Nun? Everybody want to be the crab in the bucket. Have the same content. Talking the same stuff. And man, we ain't evolving like that. You feel me? So be a motivator, not a stagnator. Yes, yes. Understand your worth while you're alive. Because we all have a legacy that we're going to leave. So leave a good legacy, you know? Besides just kids. You know, have something out here in the community that you can help the others out here in this world. It's just not about just you and your family. You know, you can have things out here for everyone. So you just have to stop thinking about I. And always just understand that, you know, it's more better when you talk about us. Because when you by yourself, how long you gonna be by yourself? You know, a lot of people right now, you might be by yourself right now. The people who ain't here right now ain't saying nothing. You might be with yourself right now. You feel me? Because you know why? Because you know that's the type of person that you are. But you don't have to be that type of person no more. You know, stop watching and start involving yourself in things. You feel me? Because you do have a voice. Don't use your voice when you're upset. Oh, we talking about you fed up. Oh, I'm fed up now. Now you rather come on here talking about, say, you know what? I'm unfriending everybody. I'm tired of this because nobody don't come. And listen, stop that. Stop the whining. We grown. You feel me? We grown. I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating facts. Stop the whining. Stop being judgmental. Stop always playing the victim. Because, hey, some of us is not the victim. You the aggressor. You feel me? Over here. Over here. And the reason why I say you the aggressor, because you're not ready to change. Come on, you ain't ready to change. So you always gonna be on that defense. Every time that somebody say something to you, you're gonna be on that defense. A person can say good morning to you. What's so good about it? Because you angry with self. You get what I'm saying? So people got to understand that as well too. It's about your mood swings. That's how you turn the next person off. So for those who still strengthen their imperfections, don't let nobody trigger you off today. You feel me? Believe in yourself and understand yourself. And be like, hey, I ain't gonna let this person get me out my hookup, because it ain't no need for it. Especially if you relying on a higher power. Come on, G. Give me a couple on. So I had a nice little walk with my boy, let him stretch his legs. Put some good motivation out there in the universe. That's how I receive blessings. You know, a little food for thought. And for those that, you know, just like myself who seek, man, just watch this video and just listen. You feel me? That's all you got to do. Just listen. Nothing else. That's all I ask. Just listen. You know, not once I ain't say subscribe. Not once I ain't say hit the like button. None of that. Only thing I ask, just listen. That's it. Everything else is up on you to accept. You feel me? I ain't gonna force feed you. You feel me? It's all up on you if you want seeking this food. So motivated. And the word of the day, come on. The word of the day is and word of the day is balance. That's the word of the day. It's balance. So balance yourself, motivators. Your mental, your physical, and your spiritual. Keep balancing yourself. Yeah, I'm back in the house now. So I gave that spiritual food. I gave that mental food, and I gave talked about the physical. So like I said, once again, the word of the day is balance. For those that might not be on my channel, go on my channel and you understand where I'm coming from. Watch out, let me get some water. Move. Hold on. Yes, yeah. Woo. Man, it is nippy outside, motivators. For real. But I did say I just wanna I wanted to see that like those who would come in and you know, like you leave some comments and say how they feel as well too, because I like to hear other people thoughts as well too, because I know I'm not the only thinker out here in this world. You feel me? I know that I'm not the only one out here who's sincere with their heart. You feel me? Because there's other people out here as well too. So when you meet them type of people, embrace them and understand that, you know, God sent that person in your life for a reason. You know, so just like how you just came in just now, and just listen to what I was just saying. You know, and I say that the reason why I'm doing this because I want to make a change. I want to make a big difference in the world. You know, because I just know how it is when a person just be trying to look for things in life. And I'm just saying, like, look for things in life when you looking for someone to uplift you, or, you know, you just looking for a friend, or you just need someone to talk to. You know, it's people out here like that. You feel me? And I'm just letting you know that on this channel, you have a down to earth person. You know, I'm a down to earth person. And if you seeking evolution, I'm here. You feel me? Because God sent people in your life for a reason. I'm gonna keep saying that. God sent people in our lives for a reason. Now, I don't mean that you have to be with them, but God just sent that person in your path today for a reason. So just like how you came on here just to see what I was talking about, God sent you over here for a reason, because you might feel the same way how I'll be feeling when I see YouTube content. You get what I'm saying? And not once you haven't heard me say anything disrespecting someone on YouTube or none of that. The only thing I just said about YouTube content is that people just on here just doing things for money. People's not just selling their soul just for some quick content, just for on nothing, but not showing no structure. But I'm just saying, if I do this, I say, God love you. Next thing you know, somebody gonna say that they don't believe in God, and I'd be like, hey, I can't knock them for that. But the only thing I can tell them is on James 4:8. Go and read that. You feel me? And I just tell a person, this is what I rely on. This is what I rely on daily. You feel what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't talk about trying to convert somebody into a belief, because it's gonna be in you. I don't talk about no beliefs, but I do talk about our faith. And if you believe in the higher power, man, I'm rocking with you. I don't care if you Baptist, Hebrew, Christian, whatever. Long as that you have faith. And that's where change come in at. Because I have a past, you have a past, and you know what you used to do back in the day. You know what you did 25 years ago. Like I said, I'm 51. I know what I did 26 years ago. And I ain't like myself back then. But I love myself now. You get what I'm saying? So you can always change how you feel about yourself. But people have to really understand it's about this. If you know that your mental is weak, you're going to be gullible for anything that you see. So stop watching all this clickbait stuff. Stop watching those who just always talk about I need for you to hit the like button. I need for you to see. I need for you to. But not once that person said, how you feel. Just like I'm talking to you. How you feel. At least that I'm saying how you feel. It's on you to respond. You get what I'm saying? But at least that I know that I'm a content creator and I'm asking you how you feel. Not once I just say, hey, since you came in, hey, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. It's all about No. You're not getting that over here on this channel. I'm talking about us. I'm talking about God. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about uplifting yourself. I'm talking about working out. Have you a physical therapy, your mental therapy, your spiritual therapy. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no money, none of that stuff, because we know how to get it. And I'm gonna say it again. If you grown, take that GR and what it spell? That's facts. You're on your own. We out here. You feel me? So understand your worth. You don't have to sell your soul. You don't have to sin. That's a choice. It's a choice. When you wake up this morning, it's your choice to talk. It's your choice to do whatever that you want to. If you woke up thinking about being deceitful, trust and believe you're going to have deceitful things come to you today. If you woke up feeling motivated, trust and believe that good motivation going to come back to you. You get what I'm saying? You just have to put it out here in this universe. I've been on here 53 minutes, about to be an hour. And I don't care how long it's going to be. You get what I'm saying? As long as that I know that I'm putting out that good awareness, this is how I receive my blessings when my heart is sincere. I don't do it for the views. I don't do it for the likes. I don't do it for the subs. I do it for the God through Christ. That's how I receive my blessings. And for those who seek and heard what I just said to you today, that's how I receive my blessings. That's more than the like. That's more than the sub and all that. Because you know why? Because when you know that you feel comfortable with that person, you're gonna gravitate to me regardless. Because I'm gonna gravitate with you. Because that's how God sent people in your life. You get what I'm saying? So don't be that YouTube creator just taking people's content. You can, but it ain't gonna feel right because you know that's not you. You dig what I'm saying? So that's why I just say that you can tell when it's a person's sincere, and you can tell when a person just being fake. You can tell when a person just having clickbait. You get what I'm saying? That's just like right now. I could just be like just taking off all my clothes, just seductive. Heart's just coming in, just coming in, just coming in. Just coming in, just because I'm taking off my shirt, seductive. I don't want that type of attention, and you shouldn't either. You should have that for, I'm married. So it's just like, I don't even do nothing to disrespect my wife. That's my queen. So I don't be on here, trying to impress no man or female, because I just know where I'm at in my life with my wife. I show my wife respect. So, while I work out, I don't take off my shirts. I don't do none of that stuff, but I can. But I chose to respect my wife because I know that I'm out here putting this content out here, so I know people watching. But if I know that I respect myself and my wife, I know certain things that I won't do. And that's how you should feel as well too. You should respect the person who you with. And for those who got content and y'all selling y'all soul, like I'm just saying, I'm on here and I tell my wife, hey, Queen, when we go live, I want you to put on the tightest shirt. Now you pimping out your wife. You get what I'm saying? Saying like with yourself. And that's what a lot of people do, with their content. And that's what I'm just saying. We don't have to sell our soul just to get a point across. You get what I'm saying? So if you know that you're sharing good motivation, keep doing what you're doing. But for those, I'm saying this, who have a job and is on here, if you don't have no applications for that person to tell them to come where you working at, man, stop always just talking about your job, because other people out here don't have a job. Some people need money. Stop always, I'm just saying this, and for those who always flashing money, I'm just going out of line. For those who come on here flashing money, stop flashing your money on here. A lot of people don't have money. So don't forget that heart is treacherous and is deceitful. So you have people on here just be watching. And so if people know where you stay at, trust and believe, hey, your head gonna be on a swivel. So stop always putting your business out there, because people is watching. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to put everything out there. That's another thing as well too. Flesh, stop putting your family business out here. If you know that you're not getting along with your kids, your mom or something like that, that's letting people see that there's something must be wrong with you as well too. You get what I'm saying? So stop always belittling your family. Don't be on here just, stop doing that. That's why we don't have structure in the house as it is. I don't know about you, but I know both of my parents wasn't in the house. You get what I'm saying? And that's what's wrong right now. That's why the kids are here just everywhere, because there's no structure. They just watching YouTube. So if you just put your kid on YouTube, that's all they're going to see. So they're going to mimic everything that they see. You get what I'm saying? So we have to be the ones to be putting out this good motivation. We have to be the ones say, you know what? The world keep on trying to denounce the Bible. No, hold on. Let me come up here. Let me just hit them with a food for thought in the morning. Let me just talk about such and such, and I just throw Bible scripture with it. And that's what I do. If y'all go on my channel, you don't hear me talking about, well, David and this. I put us there. Like I said today, the word today is balance. It's about balance. And I use the scripture today. You get what I'm saying? And it's just like, man, if a person don't understand this, I don't know what to tell you. If you overlook this, that let you know that you ain't ready to change. Because you can balance yourself. You can humble yourself. So like I said, for that person who watching me right now, I appreciate you, peace and blessing. But one thing that I would love from you as well too, I would just love to see a comment. But like I said, sometimes it be like them YouTubers who be watching you because they be waiting to hear you drop their name. And I don't name drop on here. Only one the name drop I do drop on here is God and JESUS. You feel me? That's one of the two names that you might hear me name drop. But name dropping you, y'all name drop you if you put it in the comment. But I'm not gonna be on here bashing on nobody that I don't know. I'm not gonna be judgmental. I'm just saying to you that a lot of YouTubers' content could be better than that. You don't have to sell your soul just for that. You get what I'm saying? If you know that you're getting a million views, and then out that million views, you might get 40,000. Yeah, that's a nice little change. Yeah, that's a nice little change. But you can still get your money out here as well too. But you don't have to sell your soul. You get what I'm saying? So that's what the world came to. Us selling our soul and denouncing the Bible and just doing what we want to do. We waking up just thinking about I. But God just tell us, go to the Bible study. I don't want to talk. I don't want to pull it out. You feel me? I don't want to pull it out. I just want to have a conversation. And that's what I'm doing. So I was like, hey, I don't care how long I'm going to be on here. I just want to see how many people will come in here. And I just want to see if somebody just drop one comment and really say how they feel about anything besides just always watching the next person. Because we lie. If we was watching regular TV and I'm saying, hey, how you doing? Because you sit up here watching me right now. Now you left. But you sat up here all that time and you watched me. But not once you ain't say, how you doing? And I ask you, how you doing? You can't do that with TV. TV is already programmed. So that's why I always say deprogram for being programmed when you got downtime for self. When you got downtime for self, deprogram yourself. And what I mean about that, that's just like, you can wake up every day talking about your job or going to work. You just love your job. You just love your job. That's all you talk about. But when a person asks you something about you, you can't even say nothing about you. You start referring back to your job. Because you know why? Because you program. So we have to deprogram ourselves and understand that, man, change come within. So for a person can say that, man, this guy right here, man, he too much. Man, this guy is, no, I'm not too much. I just evolve. I've been through a lot. And I understand, change, you have to sacrifice a lot. You have to sacrifice like the people that you used to be around with. Especially if they used to drink, smoke, or whatever that you used to do. You got to sacrifice all that just for you to evolve. You can't keep on doing the same stuff and then talking about you evolve. How can you say that you evolve and you're still doing the same stuff? That's not no evolve. You just comfortable, but you still saying that but you're using that word that you evolve. And that's why I just say that, that's where we got to balance things at. Because when you unbalance, and that's just like you don't know who you are. 1 minute you like this, 1 minute you like that. But if you stay right here and grounded and you know who you are, you don't have to be juggling yourself. That's food for thought. I'm dropping them jewels. For this person, so for the person who watching me now, look at yourself and ask yourself what you don't like about yourself. Ask yourself what you think you need to improve with yourself. Ask yourself what you need to balance with yourself. Ask yourself, you know how old you are, but ask yourself since the age of, I'm just saying like myself, I'm 51. From 25 years ago, no, 26 years ago. Have I changed from 26 years ago? A lot. I changed a lot. It took me 29 to find faith. It took me to 35 to really believe and understand that this is who I am. And it took me to 51. I'm evolved now. And I'm still evolving, but I'm still strengthening imperfections around my neck. Because anybody can get tempted. That's why you always got to knock. You got to knock. You got to knock at that door. You're like, knock at who door? You got to repent. You're not going to change if you're still doing the same thing. You're not going to change. And just like how you might be looking at me like, man, this guy just talking. He don't know what he's talking about, Man, I'm just talking reality. But you know your life. So you can talk your life. But not once, I'm not talking my life. I'm mentioning some things, but I'm just mentioning things that we can change in 2024. Because we can. Because we flesh. Flesh is the one who operates this whole world. Flesh is running this. Not God. Flesh is running this world. We just throw our faith into God, but flesh is running the world. And we know that. That's why you're too scared to say that one word. Say it. Say it. Say it. Why you look at that? Yeah, say it. And watch that. At the end of that. Whatever you let you say, they gonna put a fold on the back of it. Anything that you say, a person be like, oh. Anything that you say, oh. That is how the world got so sensitive that you can't even say how you really feel. Say how you feel. Say how you feel right now. And watch somebody say, you know what? Well, I'm blocking that person. Hey, but you know what? Because that's flesh. Because we always just off our emotions. We dealing with our imperfections. But when you strengthen your imperfections, man, you ain't worried about the background. Hey man, why you in the background? I see this is such and such. You worried about everything in the background, but you ain't even worried about what I just said. But you worried about what's that hanging up there. You see a fly swatter in the back. A door closed. Sound like an echo in here. A person be worried about all that, but not once when a person said, I love you. You can't change. I love you.
Oh, you you ain't heard nothing I just said. But what is that? I love you. But what is that? But I love you. But you see, a person can't even say it back. Because you know why? Because flesh is not ready to change. Flesh always want to be deceitful, envy, jealous, bragging. You know, that's what flesh just love to do. And you just don't know they ain't doing nothing but just let you know that you sold your soul. Because once all that's gone, we already see it. You know how many people sold their soul? Now they coming back down to earth. But when they had all that money and they was looking down at us like they was God, how dare you ask me for money? Yeah, I'm talking about those who be up there like I'm playing some of these on some of the YouTube channels, some of these big YouTube channels. They look down at them. What? You's a small channel. How dare you send me want me to come on your channel? But next thing you know, once they views and stuff start crumbling down, now they want to humble themselves. Oh, I remember King Motivated shot me a scribe, said that he want me to come on his platform. Let me see King Motivated, let me come on his platform. No, I don't want you on my platform now. Because when you was up there, you didn't know how to humble yourself. And that's what I'm just saying about some of the YouTube creators. When you up there, you don't know how to humble yourself. Because it's always just about you. But when you first started your channel, you was humble. You was just doing everything. You was being sincere. Now you be like, you know what? Yeah, this is time to talk about tape. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing today? I want y'all to click and subscribe. We're gonna be talking about some tape. Then you know people coming in like, I'm glad you came in. This is what I'll be saying. This is how certain people content be. Like, man, I don't know what to talk about. I'm talking about the big channels. I don't know what to talk about. Man, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about tape. Hey y'all, it's me again. I was just on 5 minutes ago. I was just talking about teeth. I'm back again. I'm gonna talk about tape, and we're gonna talk about how you can use the tape. Like, man, are you for real? You coming in with all this nonsense content because you still want to keep your money going. So you say, hey, long as I get a view, So that's what I'm just saying to you, man. It's different content out here. You pick and choose whatever content that suitable for you, but as long as that you just get some type of structure. If you're not getting no structure on some of these platforms, man, it's time to shut that off and start evolving. That lets you know that you just grown. You feel me? So don't be judgmental. Don't be judgmental with some of this content. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not being judgmental, but at the same time, I am saying that, for those who out here who got this content or who got these big platforms, hey, peace and bless. I appreciate that. Who got these big platforms, man, show more structure. This don't just be coming on here, just be, you was just on here 5 minutes ago, you was just talking about the book. And next you know, you come back on here 5 minutes later, you talking about some tape. Next thing you know, you come back and talking about this hat. You just throwing this all types of content out there because you just want views just for some money. You feel me? Hey, Queen. Here go my number one. Love you. Yeah, here go my number one. Here go my number one right there. Look, you just came straight in and said good morning. Came in with some hearts. And that's what I'm just saying. Like all this time I've been on here for 1 hour and 8 minutes. And people just, well, I love you too, babe. And that's what I'm just saying. My wife come in. First thing she did, threw some hearts up in there. She said, good morning, love you. But people come in here, the only thing they come in because they just want to see what the title was about, what I'm saying. And for those who just came here right now, before you leave, I just want to say this. For those content that y'all be watching when dudes just be saying, I'm just using this for an example. Y'all be watching those persons come in, talking about a hat, talking about some tape. If y'all call that structure and giving them views for that, man, something must be wrong with your medulla oblongata. Because when y'all see good motivation and those be talking about evolution and change, the first thing y'all do is just click on up out of here. You feel me? But when somebody talk about a hat or talk about, hey, subscribe, hit that like button, and then y'all do all that with no type of I know it's about communication. But it's just like people don't even want to hear that. People want to see that facade, and hey, that what you about. You're a facade type person as well too. So that lets you know what you on. If you can watch all that facade entertainment, that lets you know that you got facade tendencies with yourself as well too. Because how would you want to come in there and watch somebody talk about a hat? What about the hat? Why you want to come in and watch me talk about some toilet paper that I just blew my nose on? But that's what y'all be watching. Y'all be watching all this content on here and don't be showing no type of structure. But when somebody just say, share some good motivation, how you feel today? Person don't even want to speak. But at least that I'm saying hi to you. Some content just say, hey, it's all about me. Hey, I want you to subscribe. Hey, I want you. Hey, I want you. Hey, I want you. Hey, I want you. I. But you ain't hear none of that from my mama. All thing I say about us and what we need, where we need to evolve at as humans, as flesh, where we need to just keep on showing structure out here in this world. That's what I talk about. That's when you hear me say that's what I talk about. Structure. Evolving everyone. It just can't be about me and my wife. But I appreciate you, Queen, for coming in, saying good morning, love me, and communication. That's the best. You feel me? So that's why I said that you're a queen. You already know where my heart is at. So that's why I said I'm on here for just being sincere. And the reason why I'm on here this long, over an hour, because I know people going to come in here and just see what I'm talking about when I just say about YouTube. You get what I'm saying? And there's some people who are already in their feelings, so they're going to be like, oh, hold on, is he talking about me? I don't even know you. No, I ain't talking about you. I'm saying about the stuff that I see. But no, if I want to start naming names, I start throwing some names out there. You get what I'm saying? But there ain't no need for putting shining no light on your name because you already know what type of content that you do. You feel me? So that's why I just say, like, and for those that who play both sides of the fence when it comes down to your faith, if you know that you believe in your higher power, there's no reason for you to be on here asking for no money or anything from flesh. Because God told you come to him. We say that every morning. You say rely on me. So why you want to come on here and just tell somebody that you might need a house, a car, and that person might need a house, a car, and all that as well too. Food, clothes, money on their bills, all that. So a person can always just be talking about some, hey, send me this, I. That's all like vowels, A-E-I-O-U. Sound like a bomb, Wheel of Fortune. hey, Pat, can I get an A? Nope, can't get an A. No vowels in here. You're gonna be wrong over here because I don't accept no vowels. No A, I, O, no O, O-U. I like that. I ain't accept no A. I ain't accept no I or U. You feel me? Now you can get an E. You can buy an E from me because you know why? Because the E, we. You feel me? But you still say me, so I might kind of be iffy with the E. But you don't get no A, I, or U from me. No, you ain't buying no vowels with that. No. You got to have something with us in it. Something I know like, oh yeah, you talking about plural. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Hey, but you know what, though? Peace and blessings to the world. Peace and blessings. I needed this though, for real. Because sometimes, when you have things on your mind, you have to express yourself. You feel me? And my health issues just been on my mind just for the last 2 weeks, honestly, But if y'all notice, I really don't say much. I just come on, share that good motivation, and I'm off. And then that's when my wife or, someone who know me be like, man, whew. I be like, but you know what? I'm like, man, but nobody in the movement ain't even asked me how I was doing. And I was like, wow, Queen, I'm always asking, but I was like, but you know what? Don't be like that, because when you start be thinking about like that, like why nobody say nothing to me like when I'm reaching out, but I'm always reaching out. But I said, but hey, some people ain't ready for change. They must don't know how to come to you. But it took me, I was the same way. I didn't even know how to vent. I didn't know how to come and be compassion with somebody's feelings. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, that might be like a karma coming back on me that I remember once upon a time that I didn't know wasn't showing no type of compassion. So that's why I just like now be compassionate. You should have some of that in you because you just don't know when you uplift someone, you might just you can make their day. Because we all go through something. So it could just be any choice of word that you might say. You get what I'm saying? So always just reach out to those that you follow, those that you call a friend, those that might be in your family, whatever. Just always just give them some type of word that'll make them just uplift them. Because you just don't know that word could just be like, oh, like when I know somebody come in and say something to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, man, that gave me a boost. Because I'm already waking up like, oh, man, ooh, man, okay, let me rely on the Bible. Oh, man, but man, this doggone, man, my health, next talk about your health, they talk about your mental. Then you be talking about, oh, man, I got to get this money today. Man, I got to pay this bill. Oh, I got to, how we be. So that's why I said it's always good just to hear something from someone. Because if you don't, you're just going to be in that same, feeling that same way during that day. It's 10:16. Dang, that's right. Wow. But I did say that, Queen, that when I was outside, I was like, man, I'd have been doing my last routine, but we just decided just to heal today, and I think I really needed that. But sometimes when you just know that you that type of motivator that you always pushing yourself, and that's how I am. I'm just always pushing myself that I can't sit down. You get what I'm saying? I don't sit down long. You feel me? That's the type of person that I am. And it's just like I said outside, I'm a giver. So I'm always just giving my ears, or I'm just that type of person because I know I wasn't like that before. So that's why I said, like, once where you evolve that's when your blessings are gonna really be sincere. Because when you know that you're not doing it from your heart, you just doing it just for clickbait, or you just doing it because you might need something from that person. So that's why you're doing it. You might walk up like, man, I need some money. Well, let me call up such and such and see if hey, what's up? I'm like, yeah, what's up? Yeah. I know I need to sometimes, but that just be me. You get what I'm saying? Just like it's hard for me just to do that. So that's why I said, like, those who givers like myself, we have so much on our mind because we know we always giving. You get what I'm saying? And it's just like when we see that those who just taker, sometimes it do get up on our skin. But God say don't let that stop you, because we already know what the heart is about. So that's why I just say, don't always just have your hand out. Be that one. You feel me? Don't always be a taker. You can always say no. And that just always just being me. And I just don't like, when a person could take something from you and you just don't know that you might really be in need. And then you still give that person, what you have. And next that person going to take what you gave them and do what they want to do with it. But not once they didn't even ask you, like, that was a part of your bill. But you gave them some money because you already know that person have imperfections with themselves. And that's what I used to get. I used to beat myself up with that I know that I stopped drinking and stuff. And it was just like, I didn't want to feel bad and stop hanging with those that I know who still drink. So I had to build my imperfections, the strength of my imperfections not to drink. So, how people say, well, no, I can't be around somebody drinks. I might drink. Man, I haven't drunk, I don't know how long, and it's I can sit next to you and you can drink it. I have willpower now. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I'm just getting at. You can be around those who still doing, but you don't have to be judgmental. Like, oh man, stop doing all that. Man, I don't do all that. You don't have to be judgmental. You get what I'm saying? But when you evolve, you just know that's just not you. So it's just not, you don't want to be around them all the time, but it's just that I don't socialize with people who drink now, because it's just like, I've been in and I've done that. And we know, like, sometimes when you overdrink, you know how I get. So it's just like, why put yourself in that situation? But at the same time, you can put yourself in that situation if you have willpower. You get what I'm saying? So don't knock those that, who still out here, has substance abuse and stuff like that, One day they're going to wake up. They're going to have a reality check like myself. You know, it took a heart attack for me. You get what I'm saying? It took all the other health issues for me to start doing the things that I need to do for my life. So that's why y'all see me on YouTube, because I said, if I know that I have a disability, I know there's other people out there who have a disability as well, sitting in the house, popping opioids and all that stuff, getting big and all this, ain't not working out, or not doing little things. So I was like, man, let me go in here and show a little chair size. Let me show that you can do this. Those who got rheumatoid, those who got arthritis, those who got this. Let me show that you still can do it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I could barely use this hand, but I'm not scared to say it no more. You get what I'm saying? But I used to feel like, no, if I tell somebody that I can't use my left hand, somebody might try me. And I said, but why should I be thinking like that? I got God in my life. Man, I gotta stop letting my disability make me feel a certain type of way because a person, oh, you just disabled, No, I'm not disabled. I can still do something. So don't let your disability now make you feel disabled, because you're not disabled. You get what I'm saying? For those who are disabled, I understand your situation. But I'm just saying, for those who can wake up, and I'm just saying, no disrespect to you, if you can wake up popping substance and all that stuff, that let you know that you don't even care about yourself. And if you already know that the substance and stuff was the one put you in that situation, so that let you know that you're ready to die. You get what I'm saying? But we know this life is short as it is. But man, if you know that you can do something about your health, man, stop drugging, stop drinking, stop whatever that you need to do. Same like those who overweight. You just can't say that, oh, I just like to eat. Well, fast. It's a mental thing. Start trying to fast. It's a lot of things that you can do besides just keep on putting excuses why you can't do it. Stop saying what you can't do and just do it. You get what I'm saying? You can wear Nikes. Oh, that was corny though. But just like, you could just do it. Don't make no excuse for yourself. Well, I can't do this. I don't got the will. Yes, you do. That's just like if you go to prison or go to jail. You sitting up in there for 7 days and you really can't do nothing. So like, put yourself somewhere that you know that you have somewhere that you can be disciplined at. You can't just go somewhere that where there's a lot of substance at. How can you change that if you know that you're still up around those who use? You get what I'm saying? So you have to put yourself in a different type of atmosphere. So this is all I just be trying to share on YouTube. People need to hear reality. Everything ain't about just, fun and, everything about money and this and that. Everything ain't fun. Everything ain't just happy. People have depression. People have mental health issues, illness. People talking to themselves right now. People running down the street right now trying to hurt somebody right now. Somebody getting hurt right now. So we already know this is mental health illness. We all have this. But as flesh, you don't have to wake up and sin. It's your choice. So it's your choice not to lose weight. It's your choice not to stop smoking. It's your choice. So you can't be mad at somebody else when somebody don't want to be there up around you, because you're not changing. You're not evolving. So that's all I'm just trying to say to the world. The stuff that you see on YouTube, man, some of this stuff is facade. Don't let that facade stuff change your life, man. Don't be like that. This stuff is facade. And there's a lot of people on here got a facade in it on tendencies. You can just tell when you just look at them. You just can tell how they just carry themselves. And if you that type of person can read a person like myself, you can read a person just how they look. Hey, I appreciate that, John. He said, thank you for your wise words, brother. And no, I'm just being sincere. Like I said, this ain't no clickbait. I ain't tell a person to hit the like button. I ain't tell a person to subscribe. I don't say none of that. Because, people need to hear reality. I'm not going to come on here talking about, hey, let's talk about this new iPhone. Hey, let's talk about this hat. Next, you see me next segment, I'll get on. Hey, let's talk about the toilet paper I blew my nose with. Man, come on with that clickbait stuff, man. There ain't no structure. You just doing it for the views. And then, people watch that. Then we click on that, like, next thing you look on their stuff, they're like, they got 15,000 views just for a piece of toilet paper. For real. Now watch me come on here and say, you know what, world? I love you. You know what, world? I think that, as we get older, I think we need to change. Well, you know what, world? Sometimes, when we do fall down, we need somebody to talk to. And you know what, world? When they be so sincere, next, what they do? look at you. Man, I don't want to hear that because they ain't ready for change. You get what I'm saying? So don't let that phase you, because trust and believe, your words is seeking through somebody. Somebody like us really gonna gravitate to you. You feel me? So don't even worry about none of that. So that's what I say. I don't care how long I be on here. Long as that I know that I'm saying how I feel about things, sharing that awareness, this is how I receive blessings. Because somebody gonna come in here and say something. And I appreciate John. I appreciate my wife. My wife is my man. That's my best supporter. That's the only support I look for as it is anyway from her and through Christ and serving God. Honestly, I don't look for much from our kids, because our kids is grown, so they have a lifestyle of their own as well too, taking care of their kids. We did our thing. We know we parents, but at the same time now it's their turn to be parents. Now they see what we went through when we had them. So I don't put my woes on nothing, but just want to rely on God. You feel me? Amen. I appreciate that, John. But I'm just being honest with things. People have to understand that it's time for a change. So if you ain't changing, that means you the ones out here just like YouTube. Y'all condoning all this nonsense. But when somebody say some real stuff, now you want to talk about somebody can't say this. I can't say this content because I said something about God, or I said this or this, or I told a person to change this or this. People don't want to hear that, because that's what Satan do. So Satan be like, you know what? This video not going to get saved right after you get off of here. Yeah, they can watch it, but you're not going to save it and put it on somewhere else. But my job is done. I don't need to save it because my goal is done. This is what God said for me to say, and this is what I'm saying. And then when people watch this, just listen. That's it. I'm not doing no clickbait around. I'm not having no dances in the back. None of that stuff. I'm just having a heart-to-heart for those who love to have a heart-to-heart with those who like-minded. You feel me? Like-minded people always attract each other. But those who confused, they're the ones who always walk past Jesus. But the ones who not confused, we the ones who walking with Jesus. Just dropping food for thought. It's on you to put it right here. You feel me? So understand your worth. Understand what you need to do on your platform. You have a platform as well too. And for those who got platforms, don't be saying nothing on it, but always just watching. But you know what you can do. You can stop watching and just hit that. What I just did, hit live and just come on. And whatever just come out your mouth, stand on it. But if you know that you out here disrespecting someone, like you just come in like, well, what's up, mother? You're like, whoa, hold on. That energy coming back with you. But if you know that you're coming on here, peace and blessings and all that, trust and believe you're gonna have those who gravitate with you. But you show some type of aggression, trust and believe you're gonna get that aggression come back in. That's all you're gonna have is aggression up in there. And that's stagnation. Because nobody should wake up be looking like this. You know how many muscles that we using just to do this? And you see how my face looking? No, look, watch this. Now I'm approachable, ain't I? Yeah. You feel me? No, you be like, nah, you like a demon, nah. You feel me? So come on, we don't gotta be frowning. We don't have to do none of that. Smile. That make you approachable. You get what I'm saying? You can show your teeth, but not too many of them though. But hold on, let me see. I think there's like 86 teeth in your mouth. I thought you weren't supposed to have like 32 or 30. You got like 86 teeth in your mouth because you happy. So show all 86 of them teeth. I am. Man, God is good for real. Yeah, that's it. Peace, love, and God. Hey, John. You know what, John? I'm gonna say this though, but I just say, you always rely on your Bible. You feel me? And you keep that, John. That lets you know that you're sincere and your blessings are gonna come. And I appreciate you, because God sent people in your life for a reason. He sent you in here for us to talk to each other, John. And I appreciate you just coming in here, just saying some comments, because a lot of people just come in just to watch and see what you say, and then they go on up out of here, but not once they don't want to leave a comment. Because everybody have a thought. Because you see the same stuff I see on YouTube. But I'm just saying, if you that type of person who evolved, man, use your voice to say something about this. Because people don't have to wake up selling their soul or showing their body. We don't have to do all that. We should have to be showing, putting fear out here. Just showing fear, because that's all that is. But when we see something like somebody running with guns, we'll be like, "Ooh, that's a sign of fear." You get what I'm saying? We don't need to feel that, because we already know, man. We're going through that as it is. So it should be about some uplifting. People should just be on here like, you can come to people. You just have to find them. Everything on YouTube is not facade, because it's not a facade. And I'm saying it once again, not once. The people in here right now, you ain't hear me say hit the like button or subscribe, because you're not gonna hear that from me. I'm not gonna say that, because I'm not looking for the views. Those who seek evolution, they find. So y'all found me, and peace and blessings to you. Just like how John found me, peace and blessings. Just like how my wife came in here, peace and blessings. You get what I'm saying? So you don't have to be saying subscribe, and you don't have to say none of that, because if you know that God sent you to do something, trust and believe those gonna follow you. They gonna find you, because we motivators over here. There ain't no subscribers over here. There ain't no subscribers over here. I don't look at those who on the channel subscribers. We motivators, queens and kings. Embrace that. You're a king. You're a queen. Don't look at yourself as a jester. Don't look at yourself as a peasant. How do I will feel disrespecting you? I'm just saying, I know I'm call myself a king, and I'm looking at you as a peasant. No, you flesh just like me. I'm gonna look at you as a king. I don't want you going, wipe my feet or go and get this for me. Nah. We can do this together. And that's why I say that's what we need to embrace as kings and queens. Stop looking at each other as peasants and jesters. Oh, he's funny. Oh, I'm gonna have him clean up my backyard. No, we can clean out your backyard. We can both laugh together. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? So that's why I say that word I don't use them vowels. Like a Wheel of Fortune? No, I ain't doing none of that. You can't buy no A, no I, or no U's over here. Because if it can't spell nothing but with we, us, no. Like I said, with that E, it's kind of because, you can still say me, But you ain't buying no A's, no I's, and no U's over here. Because it ain't about you or I. It's about us. You get what I'm saying? And we up under one umbrella, serving God. And if you don't believe in God, man, believe in your faith. And when faith is that, you have to believe in something. You can't believe in yourself because you ain't create this earth. You ain't create nothing. Not saying like you didn't, but we in this. Hey, John, yes, we are. And I'm glad that you were here with me. It's us. You get what I'm saying? There's other people like us gonna come back in here and gravitate. I've been on here 1 hour and 32 minutes, and I said I don't care how long it would be, because the world, the universe need to hear this. Just send that good vibes out here. The universe, those who see gonna see this. You get what I'm saying? So, hey, like how God say, man, we do God's work just by putting the information out there. So it's on you to see, and it's on you to take it in. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just not gonna hit you over your head. Just be like, hey, I want you to be this. I want you to be that. No. I could just lead you. That's it. Because we in here together. But I'm gonna say this though. If I know I can change, you can change as well too. You feel me? Because we all have a past. Just learn from it, but don't glorify it. And that's what I say. That's what a lot of stuff that you see here on YouTube. People glorify their past. People talk about their wealth, but don't share it. Or people talk about money, but they don't show you or tell you or give you advice or applications. A person would just show you how much they got in this and this and that. And we say, ooh, but y'all just don't know. Once they click that off, that bank just called them talking about they in debt. They're just this and this and that, this and this and this and that, this and that. They got personal issues as well too. You feel me? So stay humble. Well, ground yourself on everything. Because when you live out your means, you always got wants. But when you live in your means, you don't need to worry about your needs. Just dropping jewels. He said, I'm in the middle of changing, and boy, it's getting hard at times. I'm glad I scrolled to your video. Well, I'm glad that you scrolled in here, John. But like you said, I'm in the middle of changing. But you know what, John? And if you heard what I just said, God sent people in your life for a reason. And this is the reason why I'm still on here, because I got time today. Today is a light healing day. Like I said, I be working out right now, but I'm healing myself today. The mental and the physical, and just dealing with the spiritual today. So I'm dealing with the mental and the spiritual today. The physical, I'm just resting now. I'm healing it. So I have time today to share this good motivation to those who seek. And John, man, you say you in the middle of changing. Man, you're not in the middle. You changing now. You get what I'm saying? So we're going to take the middle out. You changing as we talking right now. Because just like how you just said, boy, it gets hard at times. But at the same time, I'm going to say this to you, and I say this every morning. Put your armor on. Put your armor on. Ephesians 6:11. I said I wasn't trying to read those scriptures out today, because I'm just having a good talk. But I'm gonna read this one for you though. I'm gonna read this one for you. Yes. Because this is what I do every day. I do it every day. I put the armor on every day, John, because you have to. Because if you don't, we be tempted. And then when we be tempted, when we get tempted, that's when we start doubting ourselves. Just like how you said, I'm in the middle of changing. No, you changing. You didn't change. So Ephesians 6:11-17 read, put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the woes of the devil. That's why you got your armor on. Because the devil tempts us. So that's why you just said that, boy, it gets hard at times, because that's the devil tempting you. You get what I'm saying? But now you got your armor on. And 12 said, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. And they talking about the government. It's saying that you see, it said, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood. We don't wrestle against flesh and blood. We're against the government. I'm just saying that. Government, just, YouTube, because we just see all this nonsense, but not once you will see nobody say, hold on, I just took time out for you, John. But you won't see nobody on YouTube say this. Because they always talk about I. But just like how you just said, John, I'm in the middle of changing, and boy, it gets hard at times. I'm glad I scrolled to your video, and I'm glad you did, because this is right here is your evolution. And just like I said, 13 said, wherefore take unto you the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to withstand in the evil day, and having done all to stand. Stand therefore, having your loins girt about with truth, and having on the breastplate of righteousness, and your feet should with the preparation of the gospel of peace, above all taking the shield of faith, wherewith ye shall be able to quench all the fiery darts of the wicked, and take on the helmet of the salvation, and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. It's the truth. That's the whole arm from the foot to your head, John. That was for you, brother. That was for you. Peace and blessings, and I love you, brother. You got that change in you. So I share that good word with you, brother. You got this. Believe in yourself. You got this. Oh, no problem, brother, no problem. That's how we receive blessings. You feel me? Like I said, I'm not on here for no facade entertainment. You have to take time out for those who seek. Man, that's much love, peace and blessings. Much love, John. I appreciate you, brother. Just for sharing that good word to you, because we need that. You get what I'm saying? I'm here. And like I said, I'm not on here being judgmental with YouTube or even the creators. I'm just saying to the YouTube and the creators, man, enough is enough. Stop selling your soul for $1. If you got a job, man, just be happy with that. If you do get some money off of YouTube, okay, that's cool. But you don't have to be on here just selling your soul for just all this unnecessary just content. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to come on here just taking off your clothes. You don't have to do none of that stuff. Just be you. You get what I'm saying? Because if you understand, I'm just saying this for example, and don't take me wrong for saying this. Ladies, women, men lust. Just like how ladies lust on men. You don't have to, if you can put if you taking off your clothes and doing that stuff on YouTube, you won't do that outside. You want to stand in front of my house and put take your clothes off, or putting your trying on some clothes and stuff like that. You won't do that in front of nobody's house. So stop doing it in front of on the TV. I mean on this phones, because it's kids watching that and all that. So have some type of structure with yourself. You don't have to get on here just to show flesh. You don't have to. Don't forget that. Don't take me wrong for saying this, but it sounded judgmental. This is where all the predators is at right now. All the predators and the purge is roam here right now. They don't have to go outside. They don't have to be in a tree no more. They don't have to be up under your car. They can just be on here because you know why? Because y'all get it, like y'all come on here, wake up. You know what? I'm gonna put on this and I'm gonna stay right here and I'm just gonna show this. Next thing you look in the comments, you see somebody talking about some, oh, look at you. Oh, I wish I could just have you right now. That's disrespect. Somebody said something to my wife and I was just like, wow, I'm sitting right here. You gonna say this, you gonna disrespect me and my wife? Stop disrespecting each other. Especially if you see someone married, if you know that, this is my wife on my side, you shouldn't be saying little things like little comments like, oh, I see such and such. Like, come on now. It's just certain things that you don't say to somebody's wife, you feel me? Or somebody's husband. You have to be respectful. You get what I'm saying? So respect yourself. It's about morals. And that's what I say. Every day I come on here, I say something about, if it ain't about morals, it's about love. It's just, just how I feel. You get what I'm saying? And we need to hear this. Understand this. You have a choice. And I'm going to say it again. You have a choice to sin, and you had a choice to believe in your faith. That's your choice. But I can just say this. When you wake up, you should praise and rejoice. If you don't praise and rejoice, that's your first sin right there. Because if you say God name all day, talking about, oh, thank God I just got this money. Why you didn't say thank God when you woke up this morning? Don't think because you just got some money. Don't pick and choose when you want to use God. Don't do that. And that's why people blessings don't get answered, because you coming with, just for selfish reasons. If you ain't wake up this morning, oh, thank you, Father. Whew. Man, you woke me up this morning. Praise Him. That's what we do. And not trying to say that you need to do it yourself, but you should. Because that will start your day just feeling like, man, I believe in something. I have hope today. Besides just thinking on your own. Because when you think on your own, first thing will come to your mind, like, yeah, I got to pay these bills. I got to go to work. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do. Y'all, we human. But once we be patient and humble ourselves, he said, I needed this. God wanted me to hear you today. Hey, John, that's why I said I'm not going nowhere. Because you're not the only one who's seeking. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going nowhere. I have nothing but time. We got 24 hours in a day. You get what I'm saying? I can charge this phone up, just keep it on the charge and be on here for 24 hours. You get what I'm saying? Because no disrespect, and I'm gonna say this too. It's some YouTubers, and it's somebody that I'm that I follow right now. The only thing that he do is just go to sleep on there and call it mental health. And every time I see on there, you got like 30K, people be in there just watching. So if you can watch someone go to sleep, you can just listen to someone who just spitting some knowledge. Food for thought. Because how can you watch somebody go to sleep? You don't think that's kind of strange? Especially if you got sleep apnea, because I remember I had sleep apnea when I was 376 pounds. I had sleep apnea, all that. I used to sit up here and just fall asleep. That was unhealthy. But now I'm back healthy. You get what I'm saying? I'm conditioned. Let's put it like that. You feel what I'm saying? So we have to understand we have to pick and choose we can't pick and choose on just on certain content, because this person might just say, hey, I'm gonna show you how to make some money. And you already should know how to make some money. Go to you look good, brother. Keep it. Hey man, I feel good. Cause when I was 376, woo, man, I'm telling you, John, man, I'm talking about, but it was after the heart attack. What caused the heart attack? And I'm gonna say this to people. People don't understand that you having gallstones. I had gallstones so long, maybe like over 5 years. They were so big, they was bigger than a raisin. And them gallstones that triggered a heart attack. and I had a heart attack. It was September, around like September 17, 2017. I was watching Cleveland Browns, and I'm sitting there, and um, who's that? Detroit just scored, and I was like, man, oh, man, what the, oh, next thing my arm is like, I'm like, oh, hey, what the, oh, next thing I was on the floor. My wife went to the store, she come back, I was on the floor, just like I was in a daze, and she looked at me, was like, what's wrong? I was like, I don't know. I tried to climb up in the bed. My wife like, no. She took me to the hospital, found out I just had a heart attack because of the gallstones. So that's why I'll be talking about, love your health like wealth, because I didn't love my health. I was into my wealth, just working. And we all like that. I wasn't thinking about going to the doctor, seeing that, I go to work, and I'm going to work, I'm feeling a certain type of way. But that day, on 2017, when I had a heart attack, that's when my life changed. But it took me to like I said, 2019 to start really getting my routine. And it took my son to come here to see my condition on the stuff that I was going through to really motivate me. And I've been pushing ever since 2020. I haven't took a day off, but to I'm saying I just been just pumping it out, because it's just like this is what God, he gave me life. And I said, for those who have health issue scares, it's time for a change. If you know that you just had a heart attack, why are you still smoking? You get what I'm saying? If you know that you had some, why is you keep on doing that? Why is you putting that burden on your family? Why is you putting that burden on that person who you love? You get what I'm saying? Because you don't care about yourself. And that's why I say, that's why I'm on here, for those who understand that, it's people out here who share good motivation, awareness. This is what I share, awareness and good motivation. I'm not on here for no facade entertainment. I'm not pressed about no views or no likes. I say this every time. Those who seek evolution is the ones who find me. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to say, subscribe to this channel, hit the like button. Man, you saw so programmed, deprogram from that. We already programmed as it is. Program yourself with this. You saw saying talk about program yourself with, oh no. I'd rather go on YouTube and watch some more perversion. That's even better. Oh, there's no such thing of God. This is what you hear from people, because they just not ready to change. So the first thing come out, I don't believe in God. Okay, well, what you believe in? Did you believe in her, the one you watching on YouTube, the one you sending money to? You get what I'm saying? Or you believe in the one that who sit up there talking about something? Come on, let's have a drink, let's smoke. Or you believe in the one talking about, hey man, I got this gun, let's go and rob something. That's what you believe in, huh? You get what I'm saying? Nah, we man, that's facade entertainment. Cause once they get caught, they going to jail or they dead. Where you gonna be at? In the same footsteps where they at? Cause you follow that person. That's the one who you subscribe to. But when we but as motivators, we up here uplifting each other. That's just like, John, you go live, and I might be feeling a certain type of way. I'm like, oh, hold on, John just went live. Hold on, let me go in this live. Hey, what's up, brothers and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sitting back this list like, man, yeah. Now I'm hitting the like button. Man, John, man, go ahead, John. Man, you just made my day. That's what I needed to hear. Because it's easy to turn on some facade. It's easy to turn on some of that music that that make you be like, you know what, I'm about to turn up. Throw on some jazz. Throw on some church music. Throw on some I ain't gonna say church music. Just throw on some uplifting music. Because the reason I say I don't want to be talking bad about no church, but there's a lot of things going on in church that I don't approve on as either, And I'm gonna say this to those who have faith. You don't have to go to church to have faith. You can have faith where you at. Your temple. This is your temple. This is your temple. This is God said, come as is. No disrespect to no church, none of that stuff. But it's a lot of stuff going on in church as well too. We see it on YouTube as well too. Then you see the flock going to different churches as well too. Because you know why? Because some people prey on us for those who seek change. And then when we go to church, we be thinking that's where we at. That's where we find our home at. And next thing you know, you caught up in whatever goes on in there. And there's a lot of stuff goes on in the church as well too. But I'm not being judgmental. I'm just saying to you that, if you have faith, faith is not about no religion. Faith is having faith in your higher power. Faith in a religion, when you talk about your religious belief, when you start saying that I'm Christian, I'm Hebrew, I'm Catholic, that's when all the conflicts come in. But when you get faith, we all got something in common. If you is up on a religious belief, we have faith. So just worry about your faith. Don't worry about my background saying, is you Hebrew? I already told you what I was. I already said that. So you don't even worry about that. Just worry about that we got something in common, that we have faith and we up on the same umbrella. Don't worry about you Catholic and this and that, because that's where everybody get misconstrued at. Now they want to, well, my God, you should not talk about your God. We all have the same. It was just only one Christ. But I know we got different names for him, but at the same, it was only one Christ. You get what I'm saying? So you can say, well, my God, no, we up on the same. God don't want you to be selfish. He already said that. I can show you the scripture. Go to the Bible study. Just read them. Just watch them. Just listen. And you understand where change and evolve come in at. Because we need to change. And people need to hear reality. And if I'm saying too much, and if I'm spooking a person out on certain things that I'm saying, always remember, a person always got a right to say whatever, how they feel, as long as I'm not disrespecting you. I might be wrong on some things, but correct me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm willing to get corrected, because that's what God wants us to do, get corrected. I don't know it all. I'm just sharing some of the stuff that I do know. And that's what a lot of scholars, and I'm not calling myself a scholar, but I'm just saying, but that's what a lot of scholars do. A lot of scholars have a lot of knowledge and they die with it, but they will never embrace the world with it. So that's what I feel like that I am, that I want to embrace the world with some of the knowledge that I have and some of the stuff that I went through, that if you can see change in someone, you can change as well too. Because my life is not perfect. My life wasn't perfect, but my life is perfect now that I have God in my life. Because that's how I want to live a perfect life. You get what I'm saying? But I know that we have imperfections, but I'll keep strengthening my imperfections on a daily. You feel me? So that's why I say I'm living a perfect life, because today, I woke up today, I said I'm not sinning. I didn't sin today. That's perfect. You feel me? I ain't used no profanity. That's perfect. I didn't lust over nothing, or I had no fornication. You know what I'm saying? I ain't cheating on my wife. That's adultery of it. So it's a lot of things that you can just give yourself some props on, especially if you know that, I'm just saying, like you say, I don't want to smoke today. Don't. That's your willpower and your faith telling you. You got it. If you might have to go like an hour or maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, you get what I'm saying? Do that. You feel me? Give yourself, just willingly just give yourself to 5 minutes, 2 minutes, however long it takes. If it take you like, it took me 40 seconds, at least you did 40 seconds. That 40 seconds and then lead up to a minute. At least that you attempt. You get what I'm saying? So this is my favorite word. Challenge yourself. Don't say I'm trying, because that's all we use, that same word. I'm trying. You know how we always say that word? And we say it just like that. Well, I'm trying to stop. No, stop with the whining. You stop. You can stop. Challenge yourself. Practice make perfect. With anything we challenge ourselves. PMP. That's all I say. Practice make perfect with anything you challenge yourself. It don't matter what you challenge yourself with. You can change. You just have to keep challenging yourself. It's just going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. This ain't happen overnight. I remember, John, I'm telling you, my wife can tell you, John, I used to walk with these steel things on my legs because my knees is like bone on bone. So I had to walk with knee braces. One day I'm out there walking with my son, and that knee brace popped just like on Forrest Gump. That's why I call myself C's Gump. I was out there walking with my son, and I had my braces on. Next thing I'm walking, it was like ping. I was like, oh, I'm like, Javon, I think my brace just popped. He's like, it did, Dad. I said, man, next thing I know, I just started walking, and I took them off. And ever since then, I started walking. I couldn't even walk, but now I'm jogging. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. God is good once you know that you practice make perfect. You got to challenge yourself. You got to discipline yourself. This is about motivation, but it's about discipline. Determination, this is my word, determination, dedication, and motivation. That what took me to get where I'm at right now. For real. And I say that to anybody. Man, you can change. It's just about willpower, discipline. You got to discipline yourself. Seriously. If you know that you got a bad habit, just attempt. Just attempt. Let me see if I can go 5 minutes without going for a cigarette. Let me see if I can just go a day without using profanity. Let me see if I can just work on not getting upset. Let me see if I can just have some type of motivation just to get up and wash myself up. Because a lot of us be under depression. We don't wash ourselves up. We don't shave. It's a lot of stuff that we don't do, but we need to hear reality. But everybody you see on YouTube, everybody's all cleaned up and all this, but you never see nobody talking about they funky or none of that. People act like they don't fart, pee, or none of that. Oh, you talking about, man, everybody do that. That's just a body function. That's just part of life. You feel me? But if you know that you're not keeping yourself clean, you ain't keeping your house clean, that's a sign of depression. You get what I'm saying? So we need to hear this. Stop all this facade so like everybody just, hey, yeah, it can be. But once this is off and once you by yourself, that depression just be, you just be sitting there. So it's always good to rely on your faith. If you don't believe in the faith, start. Because I know once upon a time, you're like, man, I thought I was God when I was young. Ain't a such thing God. I remember we was talking to the devil. We listen to all this devil stuff. Playing with Ouija boards and all that stuff, Yeah, that was like some teenage stuff, but I'm a grown man. You won't see me do that now. Because I know, you learn from your mistakes. You learn from your past. So you always got to understand that, where you came from and who you are now. You just can't be like, okay, I'm 51, but I'm still doing the same stuff I did when I was 15. That's backwards, ain't it? Yeah, 15 turning 51. Yeah, that's backwards, ain't it? You get what I'm saying? So wait, don't be keep on glorifying that. That's why I had to tell one brother who was older than me. Man, you 54 years old, you still talking about some gang banging? Come on now, brother. Man, don't be sitting this out here, man. You can do better than this. You know what he did? He blocked me. He erased my message and all that. I said, wow, but at least I know I put a one across in his mind. Brother, you don't have to put this out here. You don't got to always talk about destruction. We got enough of our brothers out here who getting killed out here in these streets. And then the law just passed all this open carry in all these cities. Man, you see everybody walking down the street with a gun. Everybody, man. So that's why I say you got to keep your head on the swivel out here. Don't be out there just, looking down. Don't keep your head up. You be out there with your head down, man. People out here praying, just like how they praying on YouTube. So that's why I said, once again, I'm an hour and 58 minutes in here, and I'm loving every last minute, every last second of this. Because you know why? Because the world need to hear reality. The world need to hear evolution. And for those who might come in just right now, just might hear me talking. Man, I've just been saying the same, but just in a different format. You can hear my babies, you might hear my cats right now. They ready to come out the room. But I know once they come out, they're going to be all on the table, all over me. So I just like right now, this is my time with y'all, with the world. Then once I get finished with it, that's when I go into my animals, God's creation. You got to love your animals as well, too. Love your animals like you love yourself. For those who got pets, love your pets. Take care of your pets. You feel me? You say you hear them? Yeah, that's great. You know how it be. They want me. So that's just like how you like with your pets. Your pets even love you when they know that you got a good spirit. Some people pets don't even come to them because you know why? Because I'm like, go, get you, go. Always hitting them. That's when you see. That's like with flesh. That's just like if I slap you, how would you feel after I slapped you? So that's all I'm just saying, motivators. Uplift each other. Stop watching this unnecessary content. Understand that you have a voice as well too, so you can use your platform. And just receive your blessings just by sharing that motivation and awareness. Don't worry about no views or no likes. Your views and your lights come from the higher power. That's how you receive your blessings. You feel me? That's more than views. Especially when you just know that you did a goal and you just did something that you know that what God wanted us to do as it is anyway. Bring structure back to the world. Because you already know it's all like Sodom and Gomorrah out here as it is anyway. You feel me? There's no Goliaths out here no more. Everybody giants. Everybody giants out here. You feel me? So it's time for us to make that stand and just keep doing what we need to do as motivators, keep evolving. So, man, I'm 2 hours in. You know, you think I should just end this, or should I just keep on, just flowing with it? You know, what should I do? I'm 2 hours and 38 seconds in. You get what I'm saying? And I feel good ever since that. I just know I sat right here. I took my son out for a walk. You know, let him stretch his legs. Because I know that I ain't do my routine. So I was like, hey, let me, take him for a walk. And I felt good just doing that. Because it was just like with myself, if you know anything about sciatic, it's just like it's down on my leg. So when I walk, cough, or whatever, it's just not a good feel. So I was just like, today's just gonna be a light healing day. I was gonna do something light. But the wife was like, nah, it's just rest. I said, all right. Something that I don't do. So it's just like, I don't want to go against my wife. So I said I'd rather rest and I just come on live and to see those I can meet today. I said I want to meet some good spirits today. That's how God send you, send people in your life. And I met one, and I appreciate you, John. I really do. I really do. And next, you just don't know, John, man, you might just be so cool that, you might start your platform up. And I'm going to see if I can see while we live. Let's say I could just pin your message, but there's no way that hide user on this channel, put user in time, and I don't want to do none of that. But it's just, I don't know how to follow someone on live. I can't even go on your channel just to hit the sub. But it's just like pin message. And for those who be going live, I want to know is there. I appreciate you, brother. You put me in good spirits. Well, that's good, because you put me in good spirits too, John. And like I said, I hope that you that we can communicate even more just by like I said, I don't do all that talking about no subscribe, but join Motivation Movement. Embrace your royalty as kings and queens, as a king. I know you're not a queen, but, embrace your royalty as a king. Join Motivation Movement. And, this is how we're going to, uplift each other on a daily, and hopefully that I see your, when you join, I can join you as well, too, because I can't do it on live. But for those who be live, I don't understand, like, is there a way that you can have a person in live as well too? That's what I've been trying to do as well too. Like, can we pop a person up in a like in a screen, like in or it's just always just be like this? You have to read. Cause I thought I saw some people on here was going live. I don't know if that's we gotta have one of the webcams or something. Cause I'm on my phone, so I don't know if you can only go live with someone on a webcam, or I don't know. But if anybody know anything about that when you be going live, is there a way that you can pop somebody up in here while you live and hear their voice, or is it a way that you have to do a live chat? Is it a live chat? But I think you won't see me because I think that's when one of the guys I'll be following. I think he do a live chat. I don't know, but I'm just I'm still I'm new to this. So I'm just going with the flow. But if y'all if you think I should end this right now, let me know, and I'm just ready to end this. If you want me to keep going, I keep going, because it's just like when you just have that good motivation, you always just want to get a good word, but you just don't want to overwhelm. You get what I'm saying? And I don't feel like I'm that person like be overwhelming someone, because it's just like I just be sincere, but it's just like sometimes I just be having so much just in my thoughts that it just come to me. And I know, like with my friend, he be on he come in on the Bible study in the morning, but he be saying like, man, bro, why you never write down stuff? I said, bro, I can't write nothing, because when God want me to talk, he want me to talk right then and there. So I don't have nothing written and be rehearsed, and that's just not me. When God comes to you and have food for thought, and it's go ahead and say it right then and there. Because you always gonna have words. Especially when you sincere. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be all rehearsed and be like, yeah, I got this, I got a whole notebook. You just all this coming from the brain. Just being sincere. So, but y'all keep enjoying y'all day. And uplift those that they might come across today. Keep their armor on. Today is Thursday. Fast start at midnight. We be fast, fast over the weekend. If you know that you got downtime over the weekend, like you got days off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever that you do, when you got downtime, deprogram yourself. Fast. And that discipline yourself as well too. That discipline you. That let you know that you got willpower, and then you rely on your faith as well too. And then just see how long you can go. And say, like, if you do a water fast, drink a water like every 2 hours. Drink a water every 2 hours while you fast. But for those who might just start, just try to do it like for a half hour to an hour. But it's about willpower. If your stomach start growling, don't even worry about none of that. Block all that stagnation off. When you fast, block everything out that that will might tempt you. Say, like with your music, the stuff that you watch, and I'm gonna say that's about TV shows. Even with the music, we already know what these TV shows, reality TV shows, all that stuff is not good for our mental. For real. Because they just showing everything on there. You get what I'm saying? So you have to understand that, whatever that you put in your mental is always going to be there because you saw it. That's one thing about the brain. That just like if you spoke to somebody and say, hey, how you doing? You might not even know that person. But now you know that person because you remember seeing that person. Hey, how you doing? So that's just how good that brain is. When you fast, make sure you just cut off all that nonsense, all that stagnation. If you know that you're getting tempted, start cleaning. Start just keeping yourself occupied. But just don't break your fast. Don't be like, oh man, I need something to eat. Trust me, you got it. But it's gonna be hard. But at the same time, if you want to discipline yourself, that's what it come with. Change is hard. That's why people don't like change. You get what I'm saying? Because people like to be in their comfort zone. So when you talk about change, people are, oh man, you talking about I got to stop doing this? Yeah. If you want to change, oh no, I'm good. And then when something drastic happens, next now you're on the platform, man. That key motivator brother was right. Yeah, man, I just I just collapsed. And I ain't wishing nothing bad on nobody. But we gotta love our health like wealth though. So love your health like wealth. If you love your job, love your health as well too. Get yourself checked out, go and get your physical. Make your own juices. You can make your own steady taking opioids. You can get everything from an opioid from a fruit and a veggie. From vegetables. Everything that we get from like out of opioids and stuff, you can get the same out your fruits and your veggies. You just got to know what you might need for your health issue. You get what I'm saying? Just look it up and start making your own juice. You get what I'm saying? Make your own smoothies, however you like, whatever. You got to switch your diet up, change your diet. We haven't had no fried food. We ain't cooked no fried food. I don't know, man, about to be a year. We've been air fryer. Switch to an air fryer. Just switch your diet. Eat moderate. You feel me? So I've been dropping these Jews for the last 2 hours and 10 minutes. So Man, peace and blessings to the world. It's 11:10, and my phone saying 15%. Woo, I've been talking. Now, you know what, John? I appreciate you too, brother. And I appreciate that you've been in here all this time just listening to me, That let me know that you dedicated, you sincere, because you didn't have to. But that let you know that, you seek evolution. So you keep seeking. And that was the word yesterday. The word of the day yesterday was seek. You get what I'm saying? Every day is a good word for the world. You said charge it. Oh, so you saying stay on there? You want me to stay on? You said charge it. You want me to stay on? What you think, John? You want me to stay on too? You think I might you might think I might touch some more people out here? You think I should just charge my phone up and put the charge on it? Or should I just end this? What y'all think? I'm asking the wife, and I'm asking you, John. You said charge my phone? Okay. What you think, John? Because you part of the evolution as well too. What you think? And I'm gonna go off of y'all field. Oh, okay. You say you could definitely touch more people. Okay. Well, let me get the charger then. Okay. Let me get the charger. All right. See, that was that good motivation from John and my wife. And I appreciate y'all. Real talk. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate you. Then my baby's up here, seeking for my attention. They so funny though. Yes. Well, here we go. Let me see if it's charging, because you know how this charger be. All right. So John, I'm gonna ask you this, brother. What else on your mind? What else what you want to talk about? Like let me know what the things that you might be dealing with that you might feel like it's kind of hard for you to stand firm with. You get what I'm saying? Like tell me something about you. Like, what's going on with you? Because like I said, I love to meet people and I love to understand them as well too. Because like I said, it's not about me. You get what I'm saying? But I shared a little few things about myself because, when you do talk sincere, you have to be sincere with yourself and talk about yourself as well too. Because I say it like this though, John, those who go through things, they understand things. Those who don't understand didn't go through things and always just had, like I just say those who had a silver spoon. They don't understand about having pressure or only pressure they might understand. Like a person might tell them no, they can't get it. But but people like us that ain't really have it like that. Had to get it out the mud or go through a lot of things. Life situations. Life traumas. But those who be having on the platter be having sometimes worse than those who be going through life traumas because some people don't even can't take the word no because they so used to somebody giving them things. So then when you tell them no, they be so just like ready to take their life and all this stuff because they want this and that and this and it's like man, a lot of people is built like that. And it's like I don't understand, but I do understand. But that's why I think it's good for a person to work for their things. Because when you always got to have your hand out, you don't appreciate it that much because somebody gave it to you, or you might have just got money from in your family. What is that? What the heck does that mean? Oh, they funny. Oh, but yeah. So that's why we gotta appreciate. Okay, I'm recovering. Oh, but man, you know what, man, you know what, John, man, listen at you, John, man, listen at you, man, but listen to this, listen at you, John, and for me, it been see, so but the last couple of days have been super stressful. My lease ends in a few weeks, and I don't know where I'm gonna or what I'm gonna do, and because of that, I'm fighting temptation. Oh, John, man, I feel you, bro. And the reason why I said I feel you, I'm saying I'm gonna feel you about with recovering addiction. You know, 6 years, man, that's a nice length of time. Don't relapse, John. Don't relapse. You know, don't relapse. Don't relapse none at all, brother. Because once you relapse, you already know you've been there, you've done that. You get what I'm saying? And I say that with myself. You know, it's easy to relapse. It's easy to go back to that. It's easy to go back to that because it's already waiting for us. You get what I'm saying? And then once we get back to there, just like how you just said about the situation about the lease and all that, if we know we go back there, it's really gonna be this. You ain't gonna be thinking about that lease or none of that stuff because now we back to that. And then once we was back to that, you know, like Satan was to and fro. And that wasn't making me feel good when I used to be out here in the streets and I was going house to house because I just know that I was messed up out here like that. I was just going house to house. And every house I was going to, I was just to lay on your floor or be in this room because I had addiction with myself that I wasn't ready to change. But those up around me, they kept on having their hand up because they were doing the same things I was doing. You know what I'm talking about, John? No, don't go back there. You don't need that, you know. So when it come down to like the little personal issues, like your lease about to end, man, John, situations do put us like in a corner, you know. But the reason sometimes we get in that corner because sometimes we neglect the things that we should have been doing, so we put things on a back burner. You get what I'm saying? So that's why, like now, I want you to look at it like this. What I said maybe like a half hour ago. Sometimes, though, John, we got to stop looking at the things that we want and always appreciate our needs. And this is what I'm about to get at. Just like I know I need a roof over my head. I will never jeopardize this because I know I need this over my head. Because if not, I know I'm going to be right back out there like I was when I was going house to house and giving people $100 just to sleep on their floor. You get what I'm saying? Because at the same time I'm giving them $100, we still doing the drinking, smoking, and all that. So I'm giving them $100 plus I'm buying a drink and the smoke as well too. You know what I'm talking about, John? So that's going to be like another deduction. So once after you got over your habits, now it's really for you to really be into buckling down with your finance. You get what I'm saying? So like I said, I don't know you, but you know yourself better than I can just go off on things that like what you might say. But I'm just saying this to you though, John. When it comes down to your priorities is you have to I know it might sound strange. I'd rather have a roof over my head than have water. Man, what you mean about that? At least I know I got a roof over my head. The water is gonna come. I'm just saying, like my water had cut off. I can go without some water. I just have to make a way. But at the same time, you always gonna need your roof over your head. So when it comes down to your finance, it's somewhere that where you slip now with your finance. You might just have this just like a certain amount of money that you're playing with. Just like with myself, if you get like a disability check or something like that, man, that's nothing. You get what I'm saying? If you know that you got a job that only just paying you but so much, we have to live in our means. you know. So it's just like sometimes we have to sacrifice like a certain bill, or sometimes we have to sacrifice some food, or sometimes that's what I say, like some people go get on here on YouTube, be like, man, I got to do this, I got to sell my soul. But that's what I'm about to get at. Don't sell your soul. You know, if the person know your situation, you know, understand your lease. But if you know that you can't afford it, it's time for you to move. It's time for you to go somewhere smaller. It might be somewhere, might not want to go in the hood. You know, a lot of people like, man, I ain't trying to go back in the hood. But sometimes it's not about the hood. You know, the hood is what you make it. Yeah, you might be in the hood, but sometimes that, you know, if the rent $500 and you know where you was just at, you paying $1,500, you got $1,000 in your pocket. You going to, you know, you don't have to be in the hood for 2 years and stuff like that. You can be in the hood just for 6 months. I'm just using that for an example. You know, sometimes, you know, we have to just go back to the basics. You know, steady living out our means. I'm just saying, like, if you know that your rent $1,500, you know what I'm saying? If you know that your rent $1,500, and if you like, man, I might gotta go back down the hood for a minute. You know, at least I know I'm here. You know, but at the same time, once you do go in the hood, still keep that same person who you are. You know, like I said, you see things in the hood, but that don't mean that you got to be part of the hood. You get what I'm saying? But you can still be respectful and speak, because when you want to type, like, you think that you better than the next person always plotting is be like, hey, now they see you by yourself, so a person know your pattern, so you know things can happen. So that's why it's always good to know your neighborhood, know your neighbors. You know, just I'm just giving you a little tip on that. But I'm just saying, like, you know, sometimes when it come down to our situation, like leasing things, because I don't like to lease nothing. You know, I know my wife was talking about a car, like leasing a car, like leasing a car. Man, you know, when it come down with a lease, I said, man, you get a scratch. You go over some miles. They was, man, oh no, we ain't doing no lease here. You can't own it, no, just, you know, just live in the means. But when time is getting hard though, bro, especially like us that we have an addiction, you know, sometimes when stuff hit the light, we get dim and we just get in our own back into that motivation. They ain't even motivate, that stagnation. Like, man, you know what? I'm about to turn on, I'm about to have me a drink. Or I'm about to go and do this. No. We can't do that though, John, because we know that we ain't gonna do nothing but dig a bigger hole for ourselves. But if there's any way that is there any way that you can seek some type of assistance, or talk to the person to see that they can give you some time, or is it a situation that you stuck that you're not working on, or, you know, so like I said, I don't know your situation, my good brother, but I just want you to understand that, you know, I don't want you just feel like you're gonna be back out here, because, you know, once you back out here though, bro, you already know you've been there, you know. So whatever that, you know, what you're doing with yourself, it's time to change that. You get what I'm saying? Because, you know, sometimes though, our addictions go somewhere else and we don't even know that. You know, like, okay, you might have stopped drinking and smoking, but your addictions went somewhere else. Now you might just be addicted to, I'm just saying, like chocolate candy, some candy. Now your addiction on candy, or your addiction might be just going out. Your addiction might be women. You know, your addiction can be, you know what I'm saying? Addiction just can lead from one to another. He said, yeah, I'm talking to them. I just automatically stress before anything is set in. So, yeah, but this depends on, like, if you know that you like behind, like 2 or 3 months, now you already know how that person feeling now. You get what I'm saying? Because you might just been avoiding them, so that person might be like, you know, they can be leaning, but at the same time, though, John, if you might think that if it's time for you to relocate, do you have anyone that you can rely on? Do you know, like I said, I'm just going off your words, but I'm just saying to you, like, if there's anything that you can rely on, you know, that you can that you might can just go somewhere before you can just get back on your feet. You understand what I'm saying? Do you think that you need to move from there? Because I don't want you to feel, see there I am as a giver. Like you heard I said, I don't want you feeling stressed out. Because see, like, your stress would be my stress, because that's the type of person that I am. And then now, you know, you have me thinking about you. So If you was up around me, I'd be calculating for you right now, because that's one thing that I'd be doing up around here is with houses. And I always say that on here as well too. It's always good, like, invest your money into some property, because you just don't know that you might can help someone out. You get what I'm saying? And then, just like what you just said, this right here, I don't know where you from, but if you up in Ohio way, if you have a number, you can give me a call, on some real talk. And then, we can do some work, because that's just one thing about me, how you be blessing people. Yeah, I got family, but they don't like my queen. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Well, you know what though? And I'm gonna say this about family members who don't like the spouse. Yeah, I love my wife family, and my wife love my family as well too. But at the same time, we already know how family members be. So if the family members can't accept your spouse, and they see that how you feel about your spouse, yeah, there ain't no reason for you going that route. Because it's just like I say that like with my wife family. We've been together 10 years, and I just saw this a handful of them. You get what I'm saying? And it's just like, it's sad that, when you married to someone and how the other people will look at you. Like I said, they can be judgmental towards you. It don't matter to me, as long as that you just don't disrespect me, but if you feel a certain type of way, you just don't have to come over here. You get what I'm saying? But other than that, how can a person don't like you if they don't know you? You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes, it might be certain things that, your queen might have been doing that they might not like. Like I said, I don't know your situation. Like, you might have a situation that you might vent to your family, like, man, she done took the money. Man, she done just did this. Man, she done done that. The more that you tell your family something, you giving them ammo. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm getting at. So that's why I said, like, well, me and my wife, we don't talk to our family about, like, if something goes on between us, man, we rely on a higher power, and we going to work it out with each other. Because I always say that, if you go to your family and you say certain things about your relationship, man, John, man, I'm telling you, they're going to be, you try to walk in the house, I'm telling you, I've been there, I know. Try to walk, no, she ain't coming in here. My mom did that plenty of times. Oh, no, what? Oh, no, ain't that the one who just called the police on you? I'm like, yeah. Oh, no, she ain't coming up in here. You get what I'm saying? So, but I tell my mom, like, but mom, you got to understand, like, I done something to her. So we can't just be picking and choosing. You get what I'm saying? You got to admit to the things that you do as well, too. Because family and the outside are always going to be looking in on the outside looking in. You feel me? So, but see, just say like with your queen, say that you stressing out about this, y'all both got to be understanding about this. And then she had to keep your sobriety, like this. That's why I say the word of the day is balance. You feel me? You got to stay balanced though, John, because if you don't balance, you see that you about to tilt. Yeah. But you know why? Oh, you down in South Dakota? Ooh. Man, I ain't met nobody in South Dakota. And that's anytime I hear about like South Dakota or something like that, first thing comes to my mind is Native Americans. That's like where all the Native Americans and stuff like down in South Dakota. I think about that like Alaska. Like, you think that South Dakota is like cold or something, But I always think about South Dakota as where all the natives, Indians and stuff is at. But you know what though, John? No, I'm in Colorado, but I'm gonna move. Oh, okay. Oh man, Colorado. Woo. Oh, what you going up in the mountains? I'm just joking with you, man. Colorado. But you know what though, John? Man, talk to your family because your family might be still might still have like a bone to pick with you because of your addiction, your past addiction. A lot of people don't even want to. This is the truth though, John. For those like us, have like a past addiction. A lot of people still don't even want to accept that you had cleaned yourself up because it's other people's addiction might have been worse than ours. I wasn't that type out here like strung out and stealing things and doing stuff for my family. None of that. And I'm being honest with you with that. But there's people out here who stole from their family, did things to their family. So sometimes, family look at you like, yeah, you might have cleaned yourself up, but they still look at the past stuff that you done to them. So that's just like with them. You have to really go to them. You have to go to them once again and just let them know, like, no, ma, or no, I'm not like that no more. Yeah, you might think that I'm about to relapse or might fall short or something like that, but sometimes you got to build that trust back up in your family before they can understand where you at now. Because like I said, John, we all got a past. Everybody has a past. We all went through something. That's why I'm just saying today, I'm so tired of seeing all this facade stuff on YouTube. Like nobody just don't have nothing going on. Everybody just want to talk about something. Hit the like and all this stuff. Like for what? What is you really talking about? Oh, what some toilet paper? You want me to watch you talking about some toilet paper, man? I got something on my mind right now. And you want me to, because you want to make all these videos talking about some toilet paper, then a hat, then a watch and it. Man. So that's what I'm just saying today. Like, people be seeking on here. People just be needing just to hear a conversation. Like I said, it's not about the views to me. We've been on 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. And I feel like I'm talking to you on the phone. You get what I'm saying? And I'm really enjoying this because it's just like, man, John, you seek today. And I was seeking as well too. You get what I'm saying? So that's why we met. But I just want you to understand this though, John. Whatever goes on in your life, like especially like when it comes to seeing you and your queen, y'all got to get an understanding, like, what y'all need to do for change with both. Because it's just not about one. It's about both of y'all. I know y'all might not be married. But if y'all is married, it's one. But if you're not married, you can still say that, it's one. But, once you married, it's official. You was as one. So, you have to be on the same page on everything that y'all do. And I'm just saying this for you as your queen, because I say this to my queen as well too. Babe, I need for you to keep strengthening me because it's easy for me to fall short. It's easy. It's easy to relapse. It's easy to fall short. It's easy to get upset. It's easy to say, I don't give up. You get what I'm saying? And we don't want to be like that, because once you start talking like that, that's when we know Satan got us. Now we about to be tempted and say, man, bump all this stuff. Bump all this trying to evolve. Bump what King was talking about. Man, bump, I just know this. And then once we get to this, then we start drinking and smoking and doing that. Like, nah, man, why did I do this? Now we feeling bad. You get what I'm saying? Because we know deep down inside we don't want to do this. So that's why I'm just saying, like, now these days we have to be honest. Say what you mean and mean what you say. If your wife, your queen don't understand you, it's time for us to, because I say that with the queen. Hey, I'd rather go this, instead of me and you just keep going like this and we up here hurting each other. You get what I'm saying? You don't want to be in a relationship that y'all keep on just tearing each other down. We at least got to build each other up, especially if you're in a relationship. So John, whatever that might need to do, see if you can get like I said, I don't know your situation. See if you can get some type of what you call them things, like some type of assistance, like how they like what PIP and HEAP and anything like dealing with bills, like any program that they say they can help you out on some of your bills, like if you might have lost your job, or I know they should have some type of program that they can at least help out with rent and bills. Check around and see if they have any type of programs that you can call and see if you can get some type of assistance. But other than that, you already know how long that you have. So don't wait till the last minute to do what you need to do. Because one thing about eviction, and I said I'd never want to go through that again. When somebody come and they just knocking on your door, they walking in and putting yourself out on the street, I'd never want to go through that again. That happened to me one time, and I never want to see that again. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I just say that, sometimes, when we, be doing our little things that we used to do, that strengthens us to this day now, because we know the things that we done back in the past when we was neglecting ourselves, our family, when we was on just abusing substance and drinking and all that stuff, we didn't give a dog about none of that. But now, as you sober now, you see it. So that's what I'm just trying to say to you. Sometimes a person that always had that finger at you like, nah, I don't trust him. Nope, I don't want him over here because he's not going to do nothing but just sit up around me and just be, woo, 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 woo. Just that's how people be. But if you know that you got that spunk about yourself, John, yeah, it's time for that change. So that's why you feeling like how you feeling, because you ready to change, but you just looking like, man, what can I do? Which way can I go? But if you keep relying on your faith and whatever decision that God have for you, if it's for you going down to South Dakota, or if it's for you to stay up in Colorado, I don't know how the living expenses up there, but like I said, if you have to go somewhere where you know that you can afford and you can be cool, and then once you know that you back on your feet, that's when you just move. That's when you just move on back. You don't always got to be in a situation, because don't never feel that And this one thing about flesh. And I'm just using this for an example. A person is like, man, I've been staying in the suburbs, so that's all I know is the suburbs. And you know what? And it should. Because, without faith, the only thing that we're relying on is ourselves. Our own self-thoughts and our own self-wills. And we can't do that, because when we do that, we already know what we're about to do. Because we already got in the back of our mind that this is what we really want to do. Because it's already there. Because we don't have faith. So that's why it's always had to have faith. Because when we don't have faith, this is what we're going to be relying on. I'm just using this for an example. This is what we're going to be relying on. Because if we know that this is what take our pain away. But once you get finished with this, you put that to the side, that pain's still going to be there. Your queen still going to be there. That person's still going to be there talking about someone, what's up? So that's what I'm saying. Like, is that worth it? No, it ain't worth it. So, John, whatever that you need to do, brother, I just still just say that, this is your transition right now. You're starting over. That's it. You just starting over, good brother. So just take the, you're going to take this little bumpy road for a minute. But at the same time, it's not going to be no bumps. This ain't nothing but just a reality. So just figure out, like I said, once again, see if you can call around, see if you can get some type of assistance or whatever that you might need. If you can't, that's when you just got to just go back to the drawing board. If your queen got to go this way, you got to go that way. I'm just saying, like, for temporary. I'm just saying, like, I'm not talking about, breaking up, but I'm just like temporary, But I appreciate that. I appreciate you just sharing, some real stuff with me. And that's what I just saying since we've been on here. It's about reality. People just come on here for facades. And why do y'all want to hear about a facade? You don't want a person to ask you about you or ask you like how you doing. Besides me just coming to, hey y'all, guess what? I know how to make $1,000. And you sit on that, damn, I wish I know how to make $1,000. I need some money right now. They start like, yeah, you know, all right then, y'all. And I just click off. I'm like, hold on, but he ain't tell me how to get 1,000. Yeah, that's clickbait. And that's what I'm talking about to YouTube. A person just bait you in, get you there, and that's it. No, this time I'm up here calculating with you, like, well, dang, you know what, John? Well, let's see if we can figure this out. You know what I'm saying? We. I'm here with you. You know what I'm saying? And I just want you just to stay strong, just not slipping, because you already been there. But seriously, see if see if even your queen got a see if she got something in her that she might know some people that that y'all can lean on for a minute. Because there's good people out here. There's good people out here though, John. But like I said, when a person burn a bridge, how people be like, nah. Last time I had y'all over here, y'all ate up all the food. Ain't bring nothing in. You be like, man, you used up all the toilet paper. You be like, for real? Okay, now you better hit me with some of this. Doggone well, I ain't had this. I only got a pot to eat. You get what I'm saying? You're like, man, now you better hit me and tell me I ate the food. I used the toilet paper, some toothpaste. You like, but when you've been there, you've done that, you don't want to go back there. So I understand that. So whatever that whatever that, bro. And like I said, I wish you like up towards my way, because I'm up in Ohio. I could shake a little something for you if you was up in Ohio, for real. And I ain't even capping to you. And that's what I just said, that one thing about reality. God sent people in your way for a reason. You just don't know, that person might have a blessing for you. You just don't know. The only thing you gotta do is just listen. That's it. Say something, hey, you know what? He ain't talking about that. I'm out of here. And that's what a lot of people do. But you was the only one in here really faithful, just, really been up in here and just saying something, because you know that at this time that you needed me and I needed you. Real talk. So it balanced itself out. That's what the word today again, balance. So good brother, whatever that you might, now I'm gonna throw it out there. Whatever that you might need me for, I'm here. If I can help you out, I can do what I can for you. But at the same time, good brother, it's time to shake that it's time to shake that stagnation off of you. You know what you're doing. You get what I'm saying? So now it's time for you to start really doing what you need to do. Don't be sitting and wait to the last minute. Don't do that, because you know what's gonna happen. So it's time for you to shake it. And I'm glad that you're shaking it now, though, bro. For real. So, anything else? And I appreciate that. And I appreciate it. I'm doing my best to help, but at the same time, though, brother, just keep helping yourself and just keep staying motivated and keep understanding that, it's going to get better. You get what I'm saying? Because when it rains, yeah, they say it pours, but sometimes when it rains, it don't rain over here. It might not rain over there. It might rain on the other side. So like I said, though, good brother, your life situation. It's just time for you to really have a good conversation with your queen. And it's time for y'all just, to be on that same page. And if we about uplifting each other, it's about that change. If not, it's about that, it's time to, because like I said, God bring people in our life for a reason. But sometimes if it ain't like this, sometimes you have to separate for a minute. Then you might come back. You get what I'm saying? So y'all have to, you have to work it out and see what you can really do, because, people look at us like, and I said that earlier, when we grown, you take that G off of it and spell what? On. You get what I'm saying? So that's how people look at it, like, man, you got gray, you up in there, you should be on your own. You say, thank you, brother. Hey, what's up going on, Ron? I appreciate you too, Ron. How you feel? Peace and blessings to you. And we got us a new somebody up here, John, named Ron. Appreciate you, Ron. What's going on with you, Ron? How you feel, good brother? John's told me to stay on because I might uplift some more people. So this is what I'm still on. So I'm glad that you came in and said something to us, because me and John having a good conversation about just life situations, reality life situation, no facades, no YouTube facades. What you see and what you hear right now, this is reality. This ain't about no facades. You know what I'm saying? So, Ron, if you got anything going on with you, with yourself, if you feel like talking about things that you need to get off your mind, we here, good brother. Share that good motivation with us, because this is what we hear about, this uplifting. John said, hey, Ron, this man speak wise. I appreciate you, John. Like I said, John, when you can tell when a person went through something. You get what I'm saying? You can tell when a person's sincere. And you can tell when you smell that. What's that? What is that stench? You smell that stench? You're like, yeah, I smell it. I smell it all on it. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just glad that I'm just that type of person that, that a person could really see that sincerity in that person. Because like I said, it's hard to find good people to talk to. And I'm glad I met you, John. And what's up? I'm glad I met you too, Ron. And like I said, Ron, if you're still listening, and whoever just came in here, share one of your thoughts, whatever that you fill up, what's on your mind, release it. When you release it, we're gonna put it in prayer, and we're gonna understand that, we're gonna have God solve our issues. And I apologize. Yeah, I'm about to pray. That's all I'm about to say to you, John. I apologize, John, and I'm glad that Ron just said it too. He said, yes, brother, can pray. Yeah, that's what we're about to do right now. Well, thank you, Father. Once again, I come to you this afternoon, and I just want you to just listen and just understand that when Ron and John just apologize. I was about to say your last name, but I can't pronounce it. But Ron and John just come to you this today as well too with a sincere heart, and just bless those as well who's on this on the platform right now who's seeking evolution. Just give them the strength as well and the willpower, and just keep letting them know that they have to come to faith as well too for change to come in, and just keep this understanding that those who seek you, they have ups and downs as well too, but we see that they want to change as well. So through Christ, we're gonna keep coming to you, praising and rejoicing, and make sure that Ron and John just have a good one, and hope that the blessings come to them as well too. I'm gonna say hope the blessings gonna come to them, and for those who just ask for this prayer right now as well too, man, peace and blessings to you, and have a strong heart, and just keep believing in yourself. In Jesus' name, amen. So keep on doing what you been. Oh, I got you, Ronald. He said Ronald Ransom. I got you, Ronald. I appreciate. You know what, brothers, man. It's a blessing, and I appreciate you, John. Just what I'm just saying to me, just to stay on here a little bit longer, because with myself, sometimes though, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Sometimes that I get like Amen. Thank you, brother. No problem, Ron. I appreciate you. Sometimes I be having like bad anxieties, because like I be needing to vent, and I just be needing to talk, because I know vent is one of my therapy. Because I just know with myself, and I don't know about you, Ron or John. I can't handle pressure. I don't like to argue, because with myself, I used to always just react. So I never knew how to understood handling problems until I got a certain age. You get what I'm saying? So it just like sometimes, you said no. What'd you say, right? Man, I thank you, brother. What'd you say, Ron? Right and no. But sometimes I have anxieties. You said me either. It's like sometimes it just be like, I know I have to vent, because if I don't, I know my thoughts take me different places. And then I'm like, hold on, that's Satan up here tempting me now, because he just know that I can't take pressure. You understand? So that's why I just rely on the Bible, because once upon a time, I just react. And like I said, it's like, if it ain't about me, I ain't even thinking about you. And that let you know that's where I was selfish at. So that's why I was just like, once I start understanding, like, man, hold on, you selfish. Man, it's just always just about you. That's why you having them personal issues, because you had them anxiety attacks, because you don't know how to talk to nobody. You don't want to talk. You always just want to keep things bottled up. And then it was just like, you know what? There it is, Satan, Ron. And it was just like, you know what? I was like, no, hold on. I'm like, man, hold on. He said, oh yeah, I've been venting all day. Man, John, I'll be the same way. I vent all day. I vent every day. Because you know why? You say you love my brother and sister? Yeah, hey, but you're supposed to. Because your brother and your sister love you as well too. No, it's not good. Because you know why? Because you have headaches, and then you start neglecting yourself. And then, like I said earlier then you start being depressed. So that's why I was saying that, sometimes, these platforms can help people, especially those who really being sincere with themselves. Instead of all that facade stuff, always coming on here talking about, yo, yeah, I got this going on. I got this going on. I got this. Man, everything ain't like that now. Stop acting like that. People act like they wake up and just be like, no. Like people's like, man, you be motivated every day? Nah. No, I asked for this. I pray on this. Because if not, I know I'm easy to get tempted. I'm flesh. So that's why I just call myself King Motivated, because it's like, I need the motivation. You get what I'm saying? And then, that's when people like, hold on, you're not my king, you're not my savior. I said, not once I ain't said I was God. I ain't said I was Christ. I just call myself King Motivated, because I do my best to stay motivated on a daily. I say, if y'all check my body, that's why I just called myself. I didn't say nothing about I'm a high power or none of that. I just said, hey, that's just the title I gave myself. Say they said King Stagnator. You know what I'm saying? But I vent every day. I vent every day. That's one of my therapy. Venting, you know? And I didn't understand venting until I went to a therapist. You know, like, you vent? I'm like, vent? You might laugh at this when I say this. Like, vent. I'm like, somebody vent? Like, where the heat come out? I was like, no. I was like, well, I never heard that word before. Till I went to a therapist, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just being honest. You know, I was like, vent, what is vent? What you just say how you feel? I said, oh no. I said I never knew nobody I could talk to because growing up, I didn't have family like that. You know, so everything was just like I was bottled up. You know, especially like, you know, you was in foster homes and all that stuff. So, you know, you feel lost as it is. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I say. Everybody have a past. Everybody got life trauma. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes, you know, a lot of things hurt me. You get what I'm saying? Hey, it was. You know, I know it was. Because when she said vent, I was like, vent? Don't he come out of vent? What I need a vent for? I ain't trying to get hot. She's like, no. She even laughed at it too. She's like, no, vent mean that, you know. I said, oh, I didn't know. You get what I'm saying? So you learn something new every day. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm just saying to y'all good brothers on everything I love, you know. Just understand, you know, that it's easy to relapse. It's easy to fall short. It's easy for Satan to tempt us. It's just easy. You know, because it's easy because when you know that you don't have that your armor on and you already feel a certain type of way, you just don't know. Satan can come into your queen, come into your parents, and come into your friends, and even come to me and be like, yeah, you know what, John, man, go ahead and have a drink. Make it so bad I'm gonna drink with you. You get what I'm saying? Now you're like, yeah, you know what? That was Satan talking through me. So that's why I say, you know, you have to watch some of these channels that you're going to as it is anyway. Because a lot of them just be tempted by Satan. Just about what they just be talking about. Because if you know that you get on somebody's stuff and they be like, oh, I ain't feeling none of this he's talking about. Like, because I give everybody benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt. But it's just super easy just to manipulate someone just to get what you want them to do. And I don't want to be that type of person in the brainwash you talking about some, yeah, you know, this is what I want you to do because you're a jester. Or you the peasant because I'm the king. Nah, man, we all kings. So that's why I said that earlier. You know, we all kings and queens. Don't feel like you're a jester or a peasant because somebody laughed at your joke or somebody wants you to do this for him. No, you're not none of that. You get what I'm saying? We kings and queens. So embrace that. You embrace that daily. You get what I'm saying? And then once you know that you're royalty, man, you know, you feel good about yourself. Don't look at yourself as no peasant. He said, yes, sir, I know Satan, and he messed me up till I found Christ. Same here. You know, I just said, we both testified the same here. You say you have to get the benefits of the doubt. And that's facts too, though, Ryan. That's facts. That's facts. So that's why I say, you know, like learning off our past, you know, experience. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know your past experience, though, Ryan, but I just know me and John, we've been talking, you know. So it's just like, you know, sometimes when you learn from your past, you be like, nah. That's why I said, when you said about your sobriety, first thing you said, what I said to you, John, like, nah, John, you don't right now, yes, Satan tempting you right now. That's why God sent you over here, just, you know, and let me see what he's talking about. What did he say about some youth? What did he say? Let me just, and you see, I'm just venting. You get what I'm saying? And then when you vent about everything. And then when you let it out, that's what I said. I tell a person this all the time. Okay, you might not like how I look. I might got dreads on my beard twists. Okay, that's nothing. But just listen. Stop always worrying about in the back. Oh, your beard. Oh, you got gray hair. Okay, but did you hear what I just said? Did you listen? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, it is. It is scary. You know, giving the benefit of the doubt sometimes as well too. You get what I'm saying? Because like I said, sometimes, you know, I ain't gonna say sometimes, all the times, people don't like to hear reality. You know? But it has to be done. Yeah, that's fact. That's what I was about to say. A lot of us always want to hear that facade stuff, but we don't want to hear that reality. But we need to hear the reality because we know that what we're really going through. That's why half of us be on YouTube because we be looking for that facade entertainment. You heard I said we, but I know I'm not looking for no facade entertainment. You get what I'm saying? But you see, I always put myself with the world. It's not about I. And that's what I say. That's what when you hear people always talk about the I, me. No, I don't do them vowels. I don't do no A, no I, or no U's. We ain't doing none of that. We ain't doing no A, I, or U. You say, well, A, are you serious? People worried about your gray hair, but you know how people be though. You know, like people say, "Oh, your beard look dusty." It's all this, you know. I let them say whatever they want to say, but I ask them, "Are you listening though?" You know, my skin is tough. I went through so much stuff. It take a lot for you to really hurt my feelings. And the only way that you will hurt my feelings when you tell me that there's no, only way that you might hurt my feelings when you tell me there's not a such thing as a God. Oh my God! So who I've been talking to? I can't even laugh. I can't even laugh now, man. But I needed this. But you know, but people so serious. You know, always want to be judgmental about just how you look, or you know, but never always ask you about how you feel. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't exclude yourself out. Yeah, you don't supposed to, because I'm part of this world. So how I look like talking about so? Well, you know what? Hey, Ron and John, yeah, y'all need to change. Yeah, y'all need to change. I ain't even put myself up in there. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we all in this together. That's facts. Man, look, if I gave you a man, that's a high five, man. We all in this together. It ain't about you. I'm telling you. Hey, but they gonna get the message today, though, Ron. You feel me? Because man, I always say that. I was like, man, why I just say like, why a person never always say this? You know, well, I thank God for waking me today. Well, that's good, but man, what about waking us? Because I'm seeing you too. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, man. When you hear people talking selfish, they're the ones that you avoid because they always got to hit the agenda. Anytime that you hear somebody just talking about some my followers, my this, my subscribers, my this, my that. I'm glad for mine. I'm glad for mine. I'm like, mine. Man, I'm glad for us. Man, I'm glad for us just for talking. You heard this like when Ron came and said, hey, John, Ron just came up in here, you know, we sitting up here, you know. I know y'all might can't see the words, but I'm reading it out for each other to hear each other. You get what I'm saying? No, it's not about the outer appearance. It's about the inner. Man, listen. And that's facts. Like I said, I could be sitting up here naked. I could be sitting right here just naked. You know, but if you looking at me like, well, he's naked. But don't forget in the Bible, it was naked, Adam and Eve was naked. But I'm just saying, but don't have to be like that. But I'm just saying, like, you know, but those who come on here, that's the first thing they do. A person will sell their soul. So that's why I say that it's always good for people just to be there. He said, that's right, Ron. Oh, can y'all see the messages in here? Can you say that's right, Ron? Can you, John, can y'all see the messages as well too up on the screen? I give you you said I give you a high five. Okay. That's facts. You get what I'm saying? Like, look, you see how we smiling? Because look, you know that you had something on your you said I see ZB. Oh, you can, Queen? Oh, okay. So I didn't know that y'all could see the I didn't know that y'all could see the words. I didn't know that. Man, but you know what? Man, Ron and John. Facts, man. Much love and respect to you guys. I love you, man. Real talk. I love both of you guys. You know, I don't even know if you're black or white. It don't even matter about your race. Not over here. That's why I say I don't like to hear people talk about no race or none of that, because we all is one. You know, we all bleed and we all got the same blood type color. You got the color and the same type. Depends on who it is. You have to avoid those type of people. Yeah, that's facts. High five. I know, crazy. Yeah, but you know what? That's why I just said that, you know, when sincere people meet up, this is what happens. You know, we smile, we uplift each other, because, you know, like I said, you going through something, I'm going through something. I know, Ron, you might have things going on with you as well, too. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like, man, you got to appreciate those who just saying something to you. Because if not, like I said, those just come in, just look at you and they just dip on out. Man, I ain't trying to hear him. I ain't trying to hear him. He ain't talking about nothing. But I am talking about some of those who come in here and we gravitate. You get what I'm saying? Then I just stop, just be rambling with my vent. Because when I just be venting, is, stuff just come. But when you start socializing and they start talking, you said, love, you will talk later. Let me see. Hold on, Queen. Hold on, Queen. Hold on, Queen. You know what I mean? Hold on, Queen. But yeah, you say I love God and God loves everyone. Yeah, especially if you know that you got you have a relationship with Him. So if we all have love for God, you have to love me. I have to love you. You feel me? Because if you don't, you say yes, Ron. He does. There goes my beautiful queen. There goes my wife. Hey, wife. Say hi to Ron and. Well, you said. Hi, Ron and John. Yeah, you've been saying something to him. I see you said yes, Ron. He does. You on lunch? Yeah, for a few more minutes. I was sitting there listening to y'all. Oh, okay. So, well, share some good thoughts with us then before you go. You just gotta stay humble and stay, believe in what you believe in. Don't let nobody take you out your hookup. Like we said today is balance. When you think you're gonna teeter off, and John, I was listening to you. Don't teeter off. Keep that strong motivation. You got this. You don't have to do that. Yeah. You don't have to do that. Your mind is too strong. You in sobriety now. You can keep doing it. Call your sponsor. If you need to call us to keep you going, we can do that too. Yeah. You don't have to revert back. Be strong. Well, that's good. That's good thoughts. That's a good motivation, Shannon John, man. And that's I didn't even think about about with the sponsor, because I know when I was going to NA and AA, I had a sponsor myself, and it was just like I appreciate him taking time out, just listening to me when I was feeling a certain type of way. So that's why I said, John and Ron, it take us, to uplift each other's as well too. If we know that we can't get in touch with a sponsor or those that we might rely on, because if sometimes we rely on our faith, but we do want to hear a voice. You get what I'm saying? So, all right, Queen. Well, I just want to hear you, see you, love you. Love you too. All right, appreciate you. All right, love you too. Appreciate you. All right. Now I'm about to get what you say, Ron? You say you black. You said I'm black. On like you on CB4. Remember the movie CB4? I'm black. I'm black. I'm bigger black. I'm black. I'm black. I'm bigger. Yeah, there's a lot of darkness in the world. Shoot. Hey, but you gotta gravitate to the word. Oh yeah, she'll see your message too. Have a good day, Queen. Yeah, she should see this. I know Queen always on the live when I come on. So that's why I say, I be appreciating my wife's motivation. You get what I'm saying? Because sometimes, we clash. You know what I'm just saying, like clash, sometimes I be feeling a certain type of way, and I'm like, I don't even want to talk. Then she look at me like, oh, you don't want to talk, baby, I don't want to talk. You get what I'm saying? And then it'd be like, no, I can't do that to her because at least she's trying to keep something off my mind. You get what I'm saying? So if your queen or anybody say that, you can talk to me, don't get like tensed up. You get what I'm saying? Because I do that a lot. You get what I'm saying? I do that a lot myself. I'm like, man, I be feeling a certain type of way. Then when the queen say something to me, I shut her down. Like, no, I don't want to hear that. Then I come back to her like, no, I shouldn't even did that. Yeah, she at work. Yeah, she was on lunch. Yeah, she was on lunch. I didn't know it was 12 o'clock, Like I said, it's 3 hours been on here. It's as long as I ever been on here. But I appreciate it. You said I can pray and I get, Get a good black. Well, hey, but you know what, though, Ron? Man, it's all about who you are. You know what I'm saying? It don't really have to be about the race. You get what I'm saying? Man, all women is beautiful. You know, but I just know my queen is just, she's beautiful. So I don't look at other women. I'm saying all women is beautiful. Whatever race that you want, whoever make you happy, Ron. You get what I'm saying? She could be black and Italian, carbon color, I said carbon color, whatever whatever. I ain't gonna say that. Whatever on your preference, stick with your preference, But I'm just saying you can get love from any race. You know what I'm saying? The person just have to understand you, And that's all I'm just saying that, because I don't like racism, because we've been through it a lot. You get what I'm saying? Just growing up. I'm just like where I'm from, if y'all remember that movie, what was that? How to Kill an Irishman? No, what was that movie? The dude from Ohio, the Irish dude, and they wanted him dead, but they made a movie about him. I forgot his name, but that's why I used to stay at. And all that area used to be Little Italy, so we couldn't walk. We couldn't walk to school. We had to catch the bus. And then, like, when you try to walk over the tracks at a certain time, and I'm just a story. This is a true story. I was late because I know y'all about to laugh at me. I used to like to watch He-Man before I go to school. So I know He-Man used to come on at 7:00. So this time I'm just watching it, and so I look up like, man, it's 7:15. Oh man, the bus. So I'm running to the bus. I saw the bus pull off. So I said, okay, I'm about to walk to school. So I walked over the tracks. By the time I got over the tracks, I'm walking down the street. I just saw somebody. You say you remember the movie CB4? Yeah. I'm biggity back. I'm black. I'm black. I'm biggity big. But I crossed the first street. Next thing I just heard, real loud. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, it's an I'm like, what? Too much darkness in the word. That's facts. Next thing I know, they come around that corner with bats. Was in a station wagon, and I saw them hanging out the car. Oh man, my heart was just like, oh man, they about to kill me. Man, that car jumped up on the curb. I'm running. I don't know if y'all remember British Nikes. I came out my British Nikes. I took off. They say you run fast with your shoes off. Made it back home. My mom was like, where your shoes at? I said, I ran out of them. I said, I don't even want to put the stereotype out there, but I was like, man, it was just, they just chased me. They was calling me herbs. And I ain't never walked to school ever since then. But that's just how it was in the neighborhood, They said it was on this side, we was on this side. And it was always just a race ride. So that's what I'm just saying, what I grew up around, So it was just like, it was kind of hard for me to, you said, I want to hear that. I feel you, brother. Oh, you said you want to hear that biggity. Yeah, I try not to get tested up, man, but something like I said, but it's about your willpower. So, so that's why I just say, like, sometimes, when I be hearing people be talking about like, because now, I have mixed friends, At first it was just all just black. But then after I started getting out that ignorance, I started meeting other people and said, hold on, he's genuine too. But he's not black. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I say, you can meet good people out here. Everybody's not racist. Those who racist, those who prejudice, that's just ignorance. That's all. That's it. When you start hearing somebody saying and all that, that's just race. They just ignorant. That's it. You get what I'm saying? So then those who be like, oh yeah, I got such and such friends, and I'm like, yeah, I'm the ones that last well too, because you don't have to say that. I got a few friends, so sometimes you get kind of, you be talking. You say, I mean, you in California? Well, I'm in Ohio. Hey, but but that's true. But I'm just saying that it's your preference. You get what I'm saying? It's your preference. It's your preference, whatever that you like. You get what I'm saying? Understand that you just have to just say that just this, you know. And understand that now how it is now, man, it's plentiful. So taste whatever flavor that you like, whatever flavor that you love, man, I'm down with you. You get what I'm saying? That's it. So you can't just, like I say, people be saying that hey, such and such got a white girl or he got a black girl. You're like, man, so what? If they in love, they in love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't. I just man, let people be who the hell. It is what it is. That's why I said, people always want to be judgmental about everything else. But when you start talking about, like reality, nobody never want to talk about their reality. Because why? Because people act like they in a facade, like nobody ain't going through nothing. People act like they don't fart. People act like they don't even stink. I bet you might walk in somebody's house like, man, it smell like butt. It smell like feet. Man, it smell like... But on here, a person like, man, yeah, you see the background of it. But hold on, hey, show me your floor. Take me to your bathroom. They take you to the bathroom. Like, hold on, man, that tub dirty. Man, you don't got no toilet paper. Man, you ain't got no toothpaste. Man, you sit up there on the doggone thing, you talking all this, and you don't got no toothpaste. You up here talking all this over the thing, you don't got no toothpaste in there. I mean, you better put some toothpaste up in that mouth. So that's why I just say, sometimes, man, we got to think about our priorities. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about no needs, it ain't about our wants. We got to think about our priorities. You know what I'm saying? Because we tricked off a lot of money. You have, I have, we all. I bet you we all went through $1 million. I'm just saying, I'm 51. So I know I ran through $1 million. And I bet you have too. You might just look at but people like, man, you think you had $1 million? Heck yeah. To me, I think I had $1 million. To me, I think I might have over $1 million. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, been on this earth 51 years. I know you can't say you just came up with $5,000 out of 51 years. You get what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm just saying. So that's what I say. When people talk about money, like money, oh man, I don't hear. I try to say it like that, money ain't gonna mean nothing. But I'm just like, man, I don't want to hear about no money right now. I feel a certain type of way. Man, can you share something to uplift me? You get what I'm saying? Now that's what I'll be talking about. He said you run a lot faster with your shoes. Man, listen. Hey, Ryan, look, I know back on that conversation, Ryan, when I kicked them shoes off, man, I was gone. I'm dead serious. And they make it so bad, I got hit with a tomato. They hit me with a tomato. I thought I had got shot on everything I love. Cause my mom was like, what's that over there? But I was so much panicking, I was just, hello, I've been shot. It was a tomato on everything. But just we all got stories. Everybody got stories. You get what I'm saying? But it's just with myself, though, I'm going to just be honest with you. I just don't like to glorify no past and stuff. But we all got past and trauma. You get what I'm saying? We all went through something. You get what I'm saying? We all went through good and bad. Everything wasn't good. You get what I'm saying? But now it's good because I have God in life. And you do too, Ryan and John. Look, listen, that's rhyming too. And that's a coincidence, though. John and Ryan. Ron and John, that's just a typical name. I meet a lot of Rons and Johns. Real talk, one of my best friends is Ron. And my uncle name is John. Yeah, but once you get out of English, you see things different. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, we all have a past. So I know I've done a lot. I've done a lot. And I know I asked for forgiveness and I repented, So long as that you made amends and you repent, that's all you got to worry about. Yeah, you can love all people, but people got to love themselves for you can love them though, Ron. How can you love me if I don't love myself? You feel me? So a person got to love themselves for you can love them. Because I'm a firm believer that if you don't love self, how can you love me? You feel me? You have to love self. If you don't love self, Ryan or John, how can somebody fall in love with you? How can somebody tell you, I love you, but you sitting up there like, I don't love. Love don't even come out my mouth. No, me and me sit up like, what? I don't cry. Man, you better go on somewhere. Man. You better go on with that tough image. Men don't cry. Man, you better go on somewhere with that tough mess. Man, you better go on somewhere before I hit you in your throat. Hit that Adam's apple. Watch the tear come out. Hit that left side of that testy. Watch the tear come out. I don't cry. I'm tough. How dare you make me cry? And you start talking about their wife or that's how men cry. You start talking about a woman to him, boy. Man, yeah, man, I don't do none of that. You know, I saw your wife the other night. What? Yeah, I was with your wife the turn into the Tin Man on you. Because I know I cry for real. I just cried the other day on live. Every time, I'm gonna keep it 100. Anytime that I talk about grief, like anybody like dying or something, I get really emotional because I just think about, you know, those who just passed, you know, like my best friend, my brother, and, you know, grandparents, you know, man. Appreciate those, man. Appreciate it. And always think about their spirits. Bring their spirits up to life in existence. If you have anybody who passed, man, just thinking about your grandma, thinking about your granddad, man, just pay homage. You know, shoot that out there because they spirits still, you know, they spirits still always alive while you still alive. You get what I'm saying? Once you pass, you ain't gonna remember nothing. So while you're alive, you might as well just pay homage to everybody. You say you don't got nothing, no toothpaste. No, you don't got no toothpaste in there. But you'll be showing me everything in your house. Talking about, yeah, you know, and I just bought this new Versace towel. I got the new Versace, I got the new Versace this. I got the new Versace toilet seat. I got the new Versace. I got the new Chanel. And you be like, hold on. Is that hospital toothpaste you got in the little half of the... Hey, hold on. You got that little half thing, look, hospital toothpaste? Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, we all ran through 1 million. Or close to it. You feel me? And I'm just being honest. You know, I ain't trying to sound all like that, but you know, penny cards that you might have bought. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying from back then to now. That's what I'm just saying. From back then to now. You know that you ran. I'm telling you, you just might have had diagnosed with prostate cancer, and he ain't fighting it. So I bet, man. Well, you know, you keep seeing him, and just while he here and while you up around him, man, just show him love though. You feel me? Just keep uplifting him though. Because that prostate, man, woof. Man, we already know about that, you know, but like I said, I don't want to talk about it, but you know, but I'm just say this, as we get older, we know that life gets shorter, right? So we all know that our day is coming as well, too. So that's what I say we have to appreciate, you know, I want my flowers now. Don't give me no flowers while I'm done. No, don't put nothing on the casket while I'm done. I told my wife, if I'm gone before her, just cremate me. For real? I said, yeah. Throw my ashes in the water because, you know, I love to fish. You know, I want people to appreciate my spirit while I'm alive. Yeah, well, always keep them in prayer. You know, always keep them in prayer. Go over there and see what you can do for them. And that can be your blessings as well, too. You know, when you do things for your heart, being sincere, a blessing comes, though, John. You feel me? Yeah, he said, do people play games too much? Tomato. Yeah, hit me with a tomato. Yeah, we all went through something. I don't know, man, listen, everybody got a story to tell. Everybody got a story to tell. You got the good, the bad, and yeah. Only thing we missing is Clint Eastwood. Only thing we missing is Clint Eastwood, but we got like wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. That's me, OG. My dog down there, like, hey man, what the heck you up in there doing? I'm like, they in there laughing? Yeah, I've been on here for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, so y'all mind if hey, how old is you, John? And how old is you, Ryan? How old is y'all good brothers? I told y'all I'm 51. I just turned 51 last month on the 23rd. Yes, yes. He said John and Ron is John with the laughing emoji. Yeah, John and Ron. But John said, hold on, I got an H in my John. Yes, ask the Lord to forgive you. That's facts. Okay, John, you're 31. Oh man. Honestly, my son 30. Yeah, 94. Yeah, my son 30. He was born in 94, so that means he was born in 93. Man, 93. Boy, let me tell you what 93, I just turned 20 in 93. Yes, sir. I feel you people have to love themselves. Yeah, John. Man, 31. Man, you like my son. Man, you can be my son. Yeah, my son 30. My son, he just turned 30 March the 1st. Yeah, 94. So that means you more 92. Okay. Okay, so you hold on, 92. So how's that? So you about to turn 30. Oh, you about to turn 32. You about to turn 32. Well, you about to must be like in the summertime. But that's still, hey, what's man, you still John, I'm gonna say this, good brother. Wake up. And the reason why I'm saying that, you 31. You 31. You still got it. You was born in 92 too? Man. So both of y'all, man. Listen to this. Because I say this to my son as well too. And make it so bad. My son right now, he in New Mexico. You know, he just be traveling around, you know. He like, hey, he don't want no kids. He's like, I don't want no kids, Dad. I just want to just out here just enjoy life and meet different people. And I said, well, do that. And that's what I'm gonna say to your two good brothers as well too. He said, Godspeed. That's facts. Man, you said I'll be in 32 in May, and then Ron said, me too. I'll be 30. Man, hold on. Is y'all two the same? No, I'm just playing. Is y'all long distance brothers? Hold on. Because this song kind of, yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Obviously, this is a coincidence. Yeah. And so it was meant. Okay, Grace. Hey, but you know what? Y'all still young, good brothers, good young men. You know, I ain't gonna say like, you know, like y'all young as teenagers. But see, like right now, that's why now, John, now I'm starting to understand you now. Now I'm starting to understand because you sound like my son now. Because that's what my son said. He was like, man, Dad, you know, I just don't know what I'm just, you know. And I would just sit up there, I was just listening to him. And I was just like, man, you know, son, you know, you don't have no kids. So since that you don't have no kids, man, just, you know, just enjoy life. You know, when you ready to have kids, you know, have them. You know, but I'm going to say this as men, you know, sometimes, you know, we ain't have that male structure in our life. You know, I ain't have my father in my life, but I had my stepfather. You know, so I had to learn a lot of things just from being in the streets. You know, so it was just like, I wish I did have a man just talk to me just like this, because I didn't have that. You know, because at that time, you know, I wasn't even trying to seek none of this, because I was just like so angry with myself. You know, just angry, like, you know, my mom had me in a foster home. You know, I'm just like, man, why she got me here? You know, and I'm supposed to, I ain't did nothing. So it's like I had a lot of resentment. Said energy don't die. Yeah, it don't die. When you have a lot of resentment in you, it can hinder you. That's what I'm getting at. So if you have like a lot of resentment in you about things that how life might have just been dealing you, sometimes we had to make had accountability with ourselves that sometimes we put ourselves in that situation. You get what I'm saying? And I always say this to my son, like, I remember the first time I was out in the streets, I was 12. And wasn't it? And I remember me and one of my partners that, I was out here in the streets just doing my 1-2 with. You know how that goes. I got Versace's and yeah, that's fact. And I remember my friend, his mom had whooped him. And he was like, man, I'm about to run away. And I'm like, where you going? He's like, I'm coming to your house. I'm like, man, I just came back home. I just came back, from the foster home. I'm like, I just came back from, So he was like, well, we could just sleep in the park. I was like, okay. I was like, I don't want to be, honestly, I don't want to be home anyway. Because I was like, I don't know them. I've been in this foster home all this time. Now I come back when I'm 12. I don't know them. So right then and there, I was in the streets at 12. Real talk. So that's what I'm just saying. Like, we all got a past. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying to you two fellas, though, on some real talk, right now, y'all still young men, and I just want you to understand this, that, you're going to go through some things, but learn from them. I said it took me to 29. And you used to say, you're 31. It took me to 29 to catch my reality check. It took me all the way to 29 to catch my reality check. And at 29, I think my son was 20, it was like 5 or 6, something like that. But it took me 29 for my reality check. And ever since then, it was like I never looked back then. So that's what I'm just trying to say to both of you brothers. Both of y'all 31. This y'all reality check. You know what I'm saying? It's about that time. It's about that time to really put that get some order about your disorder. Because like I said to my son, like, man, you 39. Yeah, you was just 20. Now you 30. Now I'm just saying this to you. You 31. Next gonna be 41. Then 51. Don't let it keep repeating. That's what I'm getting at as men. But that's what I was about to say, like us men, especially like if you ain't had that male role model in your life, that's all we just knew was just us. That's growing up as as a man, as a boy becoming a man. So you have to learn off, just getting it out the mud. But sometimes, getting it out the mud is cool to have some street smarts, but balance it as well too. Just keep learning as well too with some education skills as well too. And understanding, having your belief. So it's good to hear you at 31 saying that, you have a belief, because right now we already see those in y'all age bracket. You already see what's going on. We already see it, and back then I'm just saying that what's going on now, it wasn't really going on like how it is. Like now y'all have so much stuff to help you out with. I'm just saying, like, if we had this social media stuff back then, man, a lot of stuff be different. So it's just like take advantage of some of the stuff that you can get. If you can get these grants, that's my father did 15 years ago. I understand. Trust me. Like I said, everybody got a past, brother. So I understand, So that's why I'm just saying, I'm sharing this good motivation to y'all too right now, like this, that for real. If y'all get these grants, get them grants. Whatever type of grant they got out there, get that grant. Use all the ability that they have out here. Get it. They give it, but those don't want to seek it. Seek all that, brothers. I'm telling you, you deserve it. You deserve it. And that could be your ticket for getting out your little situation that you in. Use some of this government assistance. Use whatever that they have for you. Use it. Put your pride to the side. So when I was y'all age, that was my problem back then. My pride. I had too much pride. That's why I'm talking to y'all on some real talk. Pride will get you nowhere. Pride will just have you out here wandering to and fro like Satan. I'm telling you. So I'm just saying that once again, brothers, use whatever that you can. Call around. If you can use to get the grants on business loans or whatever that you might need, call around. I'm telling you, they will give it to you. No, man, you don't have to thank me. I've been in, I've done that. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm relying on our faith, and I'm sharing some of the stuff that I know that I went through as well too. But at the same time, you not once you hear me glorifying none of that stuff, because that was a learning experience. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying to y'all too. Now y'all make me feel like I'm talking to my son, because I appreciate that y'all shared how old y'all was. You get what I'm saying? Because that to me, I thought I was talking to someone who was like my age. You get what I'm saying? And then once you told me, then we sounded like, yes, sir. Yeah, you really made me feel, but I appreciate that. You get what I'm saying? So that's why, like, when I asked your age and you told me, the first thing came to my mind was my son. Because my son, he sit right here and he just be soaking up everything that I say. Everything. At the age of 30, for real. He soak up everything that I say. And that's like, and I appreciate that he listens. I appreciate that he ain't follow my footsteps. I appreciate that he have his own mind. I appreciate that he's not out here drugging. You know what I'm saying? Because it's easy to be influenced. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying this to y'all young men, for real. Whatever that y'all need to do, I understand that you with somebody, John, but Ron, right now, don't even worry about no females. She gonna come. You get you right. For you can have your platform. I'm talking about your platform. I'm just talking about no YouTube platform. For you can have your platform right. For when that person comes to you, you got you right. You get what I'm saying? Because once you be like, I'm just saying, like, if you meet someone and they got their stuff established, but you don't, that person might respect you or they might not. But that's why I say that's why I come in with the balance. Because I'm just saying, like, if my wife up here and I'm down here, we unbalanced because she's up here. If she ain't bring me up there with her and she just got me down here, it's always going to be something's going on. So that's why we got to balance. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just saying to you two brothers on some real talk. It's time for you two brothers to get your priorities together and just think about yourself. When I'm saying like think about yourself, is understanding who you are now at the age of 31. Because 10 years be like decades be going like this. People ask me this: why do I got 5 B's in my beard? And these 5 B's represent decades. I've been on this earth 5 decades. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So this is what this represents. I'm a half a century. So when a person be like this, this is a symbolic sign for me, for myself, that I just been on this. This ain't no fashion statement. You get what I'm saying? But it's somewhere that I just know where I'm at mentally. And I'm blessed just to see 50, 51. You get what I'm saying? Well, hey, soak it all in. And that's what I'm just saying to you, two good brothers, for real, because I was y'all age at that time when I was just found myself. Because I was in them streets big time. That's what I said it took me to 29. That's what I said, but I said my reality check. And then 35, when I really, got in tune with, with my higher power. And then 51, I'm evolved now. And that's what I said like 3 hours ago. So that's what I was saying to you, John. I shared my testimony with you because I was your age when I really found evolution, and it took me to stumble to find that evolution. And after I stumbled, I came back and look at me now. So that's why I said, if I can change, you can change as well too. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to tell a life testimony, but I shared a little something. You get what I'm saying? But I say this to any young brother than me. For real, get your priorities together. Don't be waiting for no woman to take care of you. You can do it yourself. If she willing to help you out, that's cool. But at the same time, don't just be looking for a handout from a woman. You get what I'm saying? Because after a while, that woman gonna get tired. Just like a man. The man gonna get tired of that woman. That's when we start doing our other little one too. So when you know that you got your hand straight and her hand straight, now y'all balance. You get what I'm saying? But when one is like this, another one like that, that's when they come unbalanced. That's when I'm like, hey, I'm tired of doing everything. But when you like this, that person can say, I'm tired of doing everything because it's like this. But when it's like that, man, when you gonna catch up and start doing your thing? I'm just shooting it out there. I'm just shooting it out there. So it's just time for, I'm just saying, young brothers, on some real talk. You 31 now, 10 years come like this. I'm telling you. Like I said, I can remember when I was 20. I can remember when I was 30. I can remember when I was 40. Now I'm like, damn, I'm 51. Just like that. So have some type of structure with yourself. Now you already had your little time from when you was a teenager, from your 20s. Now you're 30. Now once you're 30, your breath stink. You get what I'm saying? You don't like when you're a little baby breath smell. So like, oh, you can smell all up on the baby breath, some of the breath, all up on that. Oh, I smell good. But once you turn 30, boy, that breath smell like alcohol, blunts, what's that? Lean, Oxycontin, and I'm just naming stuff. You don't got that baby breath no more. You're a grown man. You got all this now. You ain't. You go to the corner. Oh, look, oh, look at Ryan. Oh, look at you. No, ain't none of that no more. Nah, you out here, you grown. You take that gear off, you on your own, your breath stink and all that. Nah, you're a grown man. You feel me? So you keep that laughter. But you understand that, on some real talk, it's about that evolution though, young men. Real. And I'm glad that you young men came in here, y'all talked to me. And it's blessed that y'all see 31 because now the generation now, the young men is dying young. So it's good that me just to talk to you, two young brothers who's 31. You feel me? So man, listen, get some type of structure with yourself. I'm not down talking you none of that because I see the structure in you. I see it. I see it from your words. You feel me? And I know that you're ready to seek, and I know that you're ready for the change. So I just let them know I got faith in you. If you don't believe in yourself, I'm believing in you. Because you know why? Because you met me. Not trying to say it like that, but I am. You met me. And I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot nothing in your ear to make you stag yourself out or make you crash out. I'm gonna shoot something in your ear to make you motivated and get up and say, "Hey, man, I'm motivated. Man, I talked to some guy for like 2 hours on you. I ain't never." Because you know why? Because we needed to hear this from each other. So sometimes this is what my generation, those who 50, those are up in age. This is what my generation should be doing to the younger generation, like who's in their 40s, 30s, and their 20s. We should be showing, some type of structure besides always talking about, the things that we accomplished. Yeah, I got 2 houses, 4 cars, I got a boat, Man, you don't want to hear me boasting about that. Because the first thing you might come, you know what? I'm about to go and see him. I need to get that boat. I need to get that money. You get what I'm saying? Because the person mind is be somewhere else. So it ain't good to be always just boasting about what you got. Yeah, I got 4 cars. I got... Okay. You ain't gonna have one a night. You understand? If your mind thinking like that, you ain't gonna have one of them nights. I'm about to ask you, let me get one of them bad babies. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm just saying to you, young brothers. Keep doing what you're doing as young men. If you finish school, that's good. I'm proud of you. You got your diploma. Yeah, baby breath smell good. But when you turn 31, smell your breath now. Woo, John and Ryan. There ain't no baby breath no more. So you can't be walking around here cooing. Nobody love me. No, you can't be cooing now. You're 31. You know what, baby? You're like, oh yeah, he hungry. He want to get picked up. No, you talking now. There ain't no more baby. You got all them damn teeth in your mouth. You got 30-something teeth in your mouth. You talking about, hold me. No, you ain't no baby. You 31 years old. So that's why I said, your family members and those who know what you're about. That's when nah, I'm cool, John. No, I'm cool, Ron. I gave you opportunities. You said that last year. You feel me? Yeah. You said that last year. You said you was changing last year. What happened? Oh, so, okay. But you told me that you was getting on your feet 2 years ago. And I'm like, damn, it been 2 years? Yeah. Because you was in your comfort zone. Because you know why? Because mama let you back in the basement. You feel me? I ain't saying you, but I'm saying mama let you in the basement, so you've been in that basement for 2 years. Still doing the same stuff. Now y'all got this NBA young boy, you know. So y'all listen to NBA young boy, y'all listen to all this young dirt. Just, you know, y'all listen to all that. And I'm not knocking none of that. Because I know when with my music when I was growing up, it was like NWA and all that. I was like, yeah, yeah, As I got older, I hear that now. But man, what was I on then? You was young. You was going through your life experience. You won't hear me play none of that now. Because I ain't in that phase no more. You feel me? So that's what I'm just trying to say. Like, I don't knock none of this music right here, but none of this music, it don't even turn me on. I can't even tap my foot because it's like, I don't even like to hear about guns. Been there and done that. I've been there and done that. Like, okay. Now, if you say something like, catch my ear, like, man, just like I'm going to say one song. I don't even listen to him, but he caught my attention. What's his name? Baby? Is it Lil Baby? Yeah, he caught my attention with one of the songs that he was talking about I guess it was like on the time all that you know, the Black Lives Matter. And I was like, hey, now that's substance. At least he did talk about what, you know, was going on in the street, besides talking about something. I'm getting money. I'm carrying a purse now. I'm a grown man. I got 2 purses. Like, hold on, I ain't know men was carrying purses. But now men carrying purses. So that's why women wonder about why men is not being men now. Because now men just got soft. Now the women saying that, you know, they more harder than men. Because now the men just turn soft. It ain't no masculine men. Because every man now, if you look, I'm just saying now, carrying purses and, you know, just doing, you know, doing feminine things. But not showing structure to the next man. Or uplifting the next young man. They showing them the, you know, the soft side. Everything ain't just easy just getting it out the mud. You got to learn some things to understand how to become a man. You know, for real. So that's what I'm just saying. Like, don't be a part of this world just looking at all this stuff as you look fast. Like, man, hold on. Mans don't carry no purse. I don't care what you say. A man don't carry a purse. I don't even carry my wife's purse. A man don't carry a purse. Real talk. So it's just like a lot of things that, you know, men don't use their I can't even say it. They ain't masculine. Because now everybody just got soft. Men got soft. Men just turned soft. And I'm not trying to say the other word because I'm not saying that word. I'm just saying as a man showing men structure. Men ain't showing men structure. Because men doing female things. Bite back, you know, just talking, just, you know, not even uplifting each other, not sharing no type of structure. This, you know, this how you become a man, son. Or this how you become a man, John. This how you become a man, by showing this different experience, you know, just showing, you know, something that you might have been through, or giving them just the key to open up that door. So I hope I'm giving some keys that, you know, some of the young men can understand that, you know, you don't have to follow the trends out here. You don't. Stop watching this nonsense on YouTube, because every man ain't like that. Every man ain't wearing no tight pants. Every man ain't wearing no carrying no purse. Yeah, it's you said write the music. You know, so it's just like you got to understand like who you are. If you want to follow the trends, go ahead and grab your purse. If you want to follow the trends, go ahead and just, you know, be drugging and doing whatever. You want to follow the trend, go ahead and do that. But if you want to go against the trend, talk about your faith, about how you evolving. And watch all the ones that you was around, and they see your glow, they're going to be like, man, I just feel this aura. Man, I remember John and Ron, they used to be out here with us. But look at them now. They looking good. Their skin look clear. Man, they put their purse down. Man, they talk about men structure. Man, they ain't with the trend no more. Hey, I got a pink purse. You want to carry this one? Nah, brother. We ain't carrying purses over here no more, brother. We put our life into the good book. You feel me? So that's why I'm just saying that, as men, we got to uplift each other, lift men up, especially our younger generation. Because like I said, I don't have nothing, I'm not knocking nobody's preference out here. But I can read in the scripture and what it's already talked about what God created. God created a man and a woman. That's it. Man, woman. Everything else is a mental thing. And I'm not talking about nothing. You can take this little clip all you want to and ship it up all you want to, but you take that scripture with you as well too, one of the commandments about, and the same thing how God created man, woman, animals, fruits, this, that, water, seed. It's all in the Bible. Everything else is what men has started saying. Men start saying all the other words. You hear me? And I'm gonna use this for an example. And I'm being honest with this because this really turned me off. I was at a basketball game. So the men's bathroom was crowded. This guy, he was right next to me, but all these stalls right here, the toilets was open, but everybody else on the wall. So I go in there where the toilets at. Use the bathroom. The guy, he left out of here. So when I went I get back to where my wife was at, I see the guy who was in the bathroom with me. He came out of an all gender bathroom, and I was like, all gender? When they come up with this? And then when I saw him come out the bathroom, I saw like some little kids, and I said, hey, my man, when you just in a man bathroom with me? He's like, yeah, it was crowded. I said, wow. I said, the world just didn't know what they just did now with this all gender bathroom. Now you letting the creeps and everything the world is doing this. The world is doing this destruction out here. But you not saying nothing. You not saying nothing. The person who just came in here, you ain't saying nothing. You just watching. But next but a person would take this clip and say, well, you know what? He's homophobe. And I ain't saying not such word. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, people pick and choose what they want to see. People pick and choose what they want to say. But not once a person never want to pick up this and go about what this say. Because we can go in the book of Genesis. We already say when you first just open up the book of Genesis. When you first open up the book of Genesis. When you first open up the book of Genesis, what does it say? What does the first chapter say? In the beginning, God created the heavens and earth. Okay, and then what he created next? And the earth was without form and voided, and the darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the water. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. Okay, we in the book of Genesis. And God saw the light that it was good, and God divided the light from the darkness. Night and day. Okay, this is what God created. It says it in the Bible. I'm not saying this. Okay. And God and God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day. That was the first day. So we see what he did in the first day. He created everything in the first day. But because it's so long, but I'm not trying to get into it like this. But once again, here we go when God said, all right, you're still in chapter 1, but this verse 26, Adam created in the image of God. And God said, let us make man. God said this, not me. God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea. So he gave us food after he created us, man. That's what I'm talking to Ron and John. That's what I'm saying, us men. We need to show structure for each other because, hey, that's why I'm here for you, good brothers. But after he did all that, he gave them food and all that. Next thing you know, hold on, here we go. Because it's so much, man. The Bible just so rich, and it's just so, man, it's so beautiful. That's the seventh day. For a man in dust ground and breathe into the natural life behind man. Man, place of darkness, stand. Gave names on. He's giving names to the cattle and falling the serpent and I said, okay, now here we go. Now the creation of Eve. Y'all ready? We still we in chapter 2. The creation of Eve. The Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon Adam. Y'all heard that? He ain't said nothing about no surgery. He ain't said that the man should go to such and have surgery, or woman should go have surgery. He ain't said none of that. Come on, this is what the Bible says. So you want to cut this little part out and spin it, what? That's on you. But he said, and the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon Adam, and he slept, and he took one of his ribs and closed up the flesh instead, therefore, and the rib which the Lord God has taken from man made he a woman and brought her unto the man. Did y'all hear that? And Adam said, this is now bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman. Woman. You feel me? Because she was taken out of a man. You feel me? Okay. Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall be one flesh. So once again, now you say you can't make it up. You can't make this up. No, you can't make this up. I just read how God created from light from day from night, from fish, and was naming cattle from man to female. He didn't say that men go have surgery, women go have surgery. He created from real. So that's what I'm just trying to say to y'all as well too. A person can persecute me for saying what the Bible has said, because I'm not to me that won't judge me for what I'm saying, because I'm saying what the Bible has said. But I'm just saying this to you, for those who be watching. If you tell me that you a cow, and I know that you are a female or a male, how can you be a cow and God created animals and he created flesh and man? Man and a woman came from a man. So this is where everything started getting corrupted at. As flesh. Flesh started experimenting with each other. Flesh started started saying things like this. They come out as a woman, but say they a man. Then so some men or some women say they a man. And then they want you and me to believe that this is who they are. Now, if you say something wrong, now they put this little phobe on things. Now you phobe. No, but why they can't put something on them and say something wrong with your mental? Because how can you tell me that you this and you already know what you are? But now we in 2024, so anything goes, right? So that's why I'm just saying to you two men. You feel what I'm saying? Us as men, we have to uplift each other. We have to understand the struggles that we go through as men. Understand you're a man, you masculine. All that feminine stuff, man, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Because that's why he made females for. So why is you acting feminine? It says it in the Bible. So whoever get upset for what I just said, that's on you. But I'm just relying on what it says in the Bible, how we was created. You get what I'm saying? So this is what I just said, like about that bathroom. I don't think it's fair that, they got a bathroom called, what I just say, all genders. How you gonna have an all genders bathroom? You got creeps and pedophiles, and you got all types of sickness out here, and y'all got the audacity The government got the audacity to make a bathroom saying all genders. But when I say good motivation, no stagnation, people should have faith and rely on their faith and all this. People don't want to come in here and share good motivation. But if I say anything about, well, God created man and woman. Oh, no, he didn't. You can be whatever that you want to be. You can be this, you can be that. You just a homophobe. Nah, now you put a word on me that ain't, that's a man-made word. There ain't nothing wrong, no foes on me, because I just know who I am as a man. You get what I'm saying? I know what I stand for as a man. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying to you, two young brothers. Y'all 31 years old. You understand? And men supposed to be masculine. Men shouldn't be wearing no purses. Men shouldn't be talking like no female. Men should be showing structure to other men, saying like how women should be showing structure to the woman. Because as men, like I tell my daughters, I'm a man, but I can show you, I have, I can support your feelings as your father, but as a female, I don't understand. I can't say like, you having periods and all that. I can't just say, oh, I feel that. I can't, because I'm a man. Just like a female can't say they feel, men things that we go through. They can't. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I say, like, it's so messed up out here that our mind, in this world, I ain't gonna say the world, the government, they pass all these laws. But just like how you just said about your father doing 15 years, but I bet you they still ain't passed no law for those who did 15 years as a felon, and they can't come home and carry a gun as a felon. But it's gun laws out here. You got all types of people out here carrying guns, but those who got felons can't even protect themselves. So, but you can't pass a law for that, but you can pass a law for all this other stuff, for bathrooms, all gender bathrooms. They got rights on this and all that. But you telling me that a person who have a felon and change their life, you telling me that they can't get that expunged or can't carry a gun or anything? But you can tell me that those out here talking about they such and such and such and such, but it says right here, it says right here in the Bible that God created man and woman. But you telling me that I had to condone someone saying that they such and such? No, I ain't rolling with that. And you're not gonna play with my mental either. And like I said, it's not me being being judgmental about that, but I'm just stating facts. You're not gonna tell me that you white and you black. You can act white, but you black. So that's what I'm just saying. This is what the world is just messed up about. You get what I'm saying? The world just, just like with YouTube. You go on YouTube, and I'm telling you, you will stroll down like I do. I come on here every day. We stroll on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now while y'all on here. We about to stroll on YouTube. And we gonna see, this is my homie from Cali I just met. He was the one telling me about put shorts on. He was the one that showed me how to do hashtags. I never knew nothing about hashtags, so I appreciate this good brother. But he do his love. Look, I don't be judgmental what he do. That's what he do. He do his little skits and all that stuff. But this is what I'm about to get at. Okay, so let me come out of here. We're gonna go on to home. Home should be like the first. Yeah, okay, now here go home. Here go home. I don't know none of these people, but I'm just saying we strolling up. This is all you see. So you see I see this one guy I follow, but you see, this is what you see. That's the one guy I follow. You see somebody talking about watermelon. Then you see like somebody, I guess he's working out. Oh man, hold on. He's showing his back. Hold on. You see the same stuff. I'm just saying you might see different stuff but I'm just saying, but you see like the content that you will see on your page, and depends on if that's what you like to see, you can click on it. But you see all different types of stuff. Like, since that I work out a lot, that's all I see is like working out working out videos, eating right. And then sometimes I catch like you catch some of the ladies on here, showing flesh, talking about what they wearing. You get what I'm saying? Come on in. And like somebody said, come on in, you stalker. So if you know that people stalking you, why you put the title on there talking about someone stalking? Because you know that you want views. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just saying, like when you just stroll through YouTube and you just see things on here, but not once, I'm just saying, you don't see someone saying, is anyone seeking any conversation just for some uplifting, or do anybody need some type of motivation? You see Charleston White brings mentor, old man pops, you see all types of little things on here, dude doing his push-ups. But this is what I'm just saying, like this is what's be on my screen, but sometimes I flick on, I see ladies in their lingerie, and I be like, man, I don't want to see this. But I'm at a hockey game and I post a hockey game, and a hockey they be fighting, Man, YouTube was all on me. This is not suitable for kids and this and this and that. I'm like, suitable? And they ain't even do nothing. Okay, so you telling me, and this is my cousin right there. So that's my cousin right there. He's gonna talk about credit cards. So anybody know something about like we're doing with credit cards, that's my cousin. I got family on here, just we all support each other. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, your stroll might be different from mine, because I'm just saying, like, if you know that you might watch videos or fighting stuff, that's what you're gonna see. You get what I'm saying? Like with myself, I know I play my PS5 here and there. I'm a GTA head or Red Dead or something like that, But whatever that you pop up, that's gonna be up in your that's what you're gonna see. You get what I'm saying? It said message retracted. What happened? What you say, Ron? Yeah, but you can't be judgmental on things. You get what I'm saying? But like I said, it's not about being judgmental when you see things. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, I love to see the brothers out here working out. I love to see young men out here working out, because that's what we need to do. That's how I let you know that's when you got discipline with yourself. You get what I'm saying? But when you just on here just showing just like, you drugging, you talking about robbing somebody, or you up here like with this guy, Hassan Campbell's about to go ham. He about to go ham on what? That means he about to go judgmental on somebody. You get what I'm saying? Now, what he about to be judgmental on? I see a number of females in the back, so he must about to talk about some females. You get what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, people will click on here, click on that, and he got 49K views just to hear him about to go ham on some females. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like, if that's what you want to see, they go ahead and watch it. But like I said, there ain't nothing wrong with it. If that's what you seek. But if you know that you seeking evolution, you don't want to be watching none of that. You won't be watching none of this stuff that you see was on here. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I said, like, I'm glad, like, when I stroll through my stuff, only thing that I really see is working out, little game stuff, because I do follow those who be having an update on GTA. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Other than that, you don't see no females or none of that. You don't see none of that. You get what I'm saying? Because if so, it'd be in your home. And y'all know that. You get what I'm saying? So that lets you know what I'm dedicated to. You get what I'm saying? But like I said, but sometimes, I pop up, I see some females talking about trying on some jeans. I'm like, man, come on now. You don't gotta get on here trying on doggone jeans. Next you know, you see in the comments, you see, bend over. Oh, can you squeeze them? I just sent you $100. I saw some lady said, she said, they just cut my live because they said I showed something hurt. And I said, well, you are. You know you are. But you doing it because what happened to that $100? That's what you said. What happened to that $100? Oh, but like with GTA, I'm gonna tell you about it with GTA. I'm gonna tell you about GTA. GTA. I started playing GTA 2013. And I play it here and there, but I'm gonna tell you this how I evolved on GTA. This is a true story too. I remember I used to be on GTA just going in. Yeah, 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 just killing everything. It's just a game, you know. But this when I just knew when I was feeling a certain type of way, it was like, man, it's time to get off this game because I know I'm depressed. When you on there playing, you on there playing with people, next y'all start calling each other names. Next you start hearing all these racial slurs. You know what I'm saying? And then you start hearing like these little kids on here. You're like, man, it's GTA. Why is you on here on this game with me? And you can be on here, you can, GTA just like you on the streets. You have sex on there, you doing it all. You feel me? So now check this. I haven't been in a public lobby in like 4 years. Only time I go on, you have to go in a public lobby when you first log in. Then I go to a private, to the crew. I haven't been in a public lobby in like 4 years. So I just go in there, just do my little 1-2, fix my little cars up, and it's like, to me, I'm like, I'm a billionaire on there, so it's just like, I got all the money, so it's just like it ain't really nothing that I can do. And I don't want to play with nobody because I'm not into killing nobody. I haven't killed nobody in 4 years on GTA. Real talk. So that's why I'm just getting that, like where I just evolved on that, because I remember when I was playing it back in 2013, I just liked it because how it was like some of that my tension off. You get what I'm saying? And then once I was like, nah, man, let me switch this up. So that's when I just switched it up. So that's what I'm just saying, like, as men, when you ready to evolve. Because some of the things that you used to do, you don't do it no more. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I'm up here to sharing this to y'all too, because it's just like I appreciate you two young brothers. I know you're 31, you're a young man, but I'm just saying this as a man to another man. Y'all still young, good brothers. Discipline yourself. Stop. I'm not saying that you are. But don't play no victim, because if you know what you've been out here doing, if you've been out here doing your 1-2, own up to it. If you see people not rocking with you no more, it's time for you to just to move on and start living your life how you wanted to be as of now, from 31 on up. Because just like I'm using me for an example again. Once I turned 50, I said, well, what I did 49 all the way down, I don't even talk about that no more. But I'm just sharing a little something to y'all. It's all about 50 on up now. Because I know as 51, I know my life is getting shorter now because I'm getting older. I'm older now. So I don't know when God gonna stop my breath for life. So until then, God have me now to be sharing motivation and awareness to those who seek. And that's what I'm on. You understand? I don't want to be promoting violence. I don't want to be promoting drug use. I don't want to be promoting drinking. I don't want to promote none of that because it's easy to promote that. You see, we see it on there. We see that. I don't want to promote that. I want to go against the grain. I want to promote love, evolution, seek, men awareness. And it's like men awareness. We already know that we're a man, but at the same time, some of us men don't act masculine. Some of us men don't want to show that structure to the younger, those who are younger, because we be looking at them like, I'm just saying, I'm gonna use this for a good example. Just like NBA young boy, he richer than me. I could talk to him and he might look at me like, man, you don't got nothing to say to me, I'm rich. But he just don't know I might have one jewel from him. I might just have one jewel for him. But already in his head that I can't tell him nothing because he just know he rich. So you can't tell me nothing because I'm rich. But those who rich, they have their own issues as well too. Because you know why? The knowledge. Love the wisdom. You just said it before. You just said it. You feel me? So it don't matter how much money that you got. It's about this. It's about what you sharing and how you delivering it. Man, young boy, he can buy all of us. He can buy all of us. He got the money to buy all of us. That's too much money when you can buy flesh. That's what the jobs do to you. A job bought you. If you're working right now, a job bought you. A job bought you for however much you make an hour. That's how much they bought you for. And they expect you to be there every day. And if you don't be there, You're going to get written up, and if you ain't come that day, you're getting replaced. So that's why I tell a person on some real talk. If you see just like this lot right here, I'm gonna show you this. This true facts. I was explaining this to you. You see that lot right there? I got that lot for $7,000. But if I was in Cleveland, I would have got it for free because I've been taking care of it. You get what I'm saying? And I tell people this I say this every time, not every time, but I'm gonna say this to y'all young brothers. Wherever you stay at, if you see an empty lot, take care of it. Because certain cities, they would give it to you for free. That'd be your free land. I'm dropping a jewel on you. Take care of some property. I'm telling you, you see the empty lots, take care of an empty lot. And I'm telling you, look it up and see how much they might sell it for. Because some just give it to you for free. This city don't, but in Cleveland, oh yeah, they do. I got property in Cleveland as well too. You get what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying to y'all. If you see empty lots, take care of them lots. Buy them lots. And them lots will give you some money because you can put something on that lot. You get what I'm saying? So that's when you have to invest into your money. You got to know people. I'm just saying, like, if you got 3,000 and they might want 5, hit me up. I got the rest for you. That's how we build. That's how we build over here. That's how us brothers build over here. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I be saying to the brothers on some real talk. You know, you walking past money. Yeah, really. I'm dropping jewels on you. I'm telling you, I'm not on here for no likes or no views. If it was like that, brother, I'd have been told you I'm off of here. I'm on here because of John, my wife, and you, Ron. Whoever else come in here, man, they just catching up. You get what I'm saying? They just need to watch the beginning. You know what I'm saying? But I'm dropping jewels to you two young brothers because, man, I love y'all on some real talk. And I appreciate that, y'all coming in here uplifting me, and I'm uplifting you as well. So it's good to be dropping jewels on people that, who don't understand that, what's really going on out here. That's why I said to y'all, in your city, man, look up them grants, whatever they got, jump on it. It's for you. But us men, we be in our pride like, nah, y'all can get out the mud. Man, go ahead and get that little money. If they give you 20,000, go ahead and get that money back. I'm telling you, I'm dropping the jewels on you. A person don't have to be broke. The only reason why we be broke because we mismanage our money. We think about our wants besides the need. And like I be saying, if a person really be listening to me, don't be worrying about, you doing pull-ups wrong. Listen to what I'm saying while I'm doing pull-ups. These pull-ups, the reason I'm doing these pull-ups, I'm getting myself back in shape. But listen to what I'm saying. You ain't catching the bigger picture. You just seeing what you want to see. Because I said, I'm doing pull-ups routine. So, you ain't going all the way up to your chin. But I just told you, man, if you get that lot outside, that's how you get you some free money. You got you some free property. You ain't heard that. Man, put your chin over that pull-up. But if you see that lot outside, you get free money if you get that lot if you keep it clean. That's why I say us men, we just, we always react besides just listening. Sometimes you just got to listen. Sometimes, a person might rub you the wrong way because the reason why the words hurt you because that something that he's saying is really talking to you. Because that where you slipping at with yourself. You get what I'm saying? I can't be on here like, hey, Brian, hey, John, hey, man, this is when you told me, so hey, man, you know what? See, you must be out there. I ain't not once I ain't tear you down. I just said, brother, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. So I'm just giving you a jewel right now. And look that up in your city. If you see some empty lots and you take care of it and ask them and watch them and see what they say. Yeah, it's free. I'm telling you. But people are always throwing trash. I be out there, I pick it up every day. They just don't know. Now they lock mine. You get what I'm saying? But like I said, I pay $7 for it. But at the same, it's mine. I ain't have to pay $20,000 or $30,000. What they really was looking for. You feel me? I'm just dropping jewels. So when a person be like, man, I always see you working out. Do you work? Why you worrying about me getting money? I'm cool, but why you worrying about me with a job? You got a job for me? So that's why I say, people come on here and be so judgmental, always like, man, you ain't this, you ain't that. But what are you doing? So if you see that, I'm just saying that you talking about, I ain't at work, what you doing? For you to see me. You get it? So that's what I say, how people just be thinking okay, well, if I ain't at work, you ain't at work either. So what you saying about yourself? But I already know I'm getting an income in. Do you? I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Hey. So that's why I just a person can't always just be judgmental. What you might see, that just what you see. But if you take this and listen, man, a person just sold you everything, but you ain't even here because you like, man, you know what, he don't got no girls in the background. He ain't playing no music. He ain't talking about no guns. He ain't talking about turning it up. He ain't talking about NBA YoungBoy. He ain't talking, But you just ain't know what I said 5 minutes ago, man. You see that property out there, you clean that yard up, you just don't know, the city would give you that lot. I'm telling you, Google it in your community and see. And then you be like, man, you know what, King Motivated, man, he just motivated me. That's why I say King Motivated. I'm not calling myself God or no Christ or none of that. I'm just a motivation person. Get that property and clean it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Especially if you know that you could build on it. Why not? And then you can have that property and you can sell it. You can sell it. You get what I'm saying? You just got some free property that you was cleaning up. And then if you don't want it, you can sell it yourself. You feel me? So besides people be coming here talking about my job and all this and my subscribers, this, that, man, bump all that. If you ain't uplifting your subscribers, if you're not talking to your subscribers, and I'm not calling y'all subscribers, we motivators over here. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't talking to the motivators, man, you only just on here for one reason. You just on here just getting you a quick change like everybody else trying to do it. But I'm not. If it happened, it just happened. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not on here, like I said, once again, I'm not on here talking about, hey, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that ring bell. Man, if I want to hear a ringtone, I'll put a ringtone on the phone. Yeah, with that Soldier Boy, ringtone. But I don't want nobody to be thinking that I'm sounding judgmental because I'm not. I'm just stating facts. I just see what I see. And I'm going to say what I say. And if a person, like I said, they want to clip out this, he was talking about this, he's homophobic. No, I'm not. And I'll say it like this, and for those who might see me, for those who, who have different thoughts on your sexuality, that's on you. But don't bring it on me. Because I already know where my mind is at, that God made man and woman. So don't come to me with none of that, you saying this and you saying that. Okay, so you can respect that. I respect you. That's just how I'm just saying. That's just how I'm just living. Because I'm just saying that you're not going to say to me there's something wrong with my mental, and I just know what I just read to y'all in Genesis. God created man and woman, and these birds and the fish and the light and day. He didn't create no all gender bathroom. It's us flesh doing this. Yeah, it ain't nothing but motivators over here. We motivators over here. It ain't no stagnation. It ain't no judgmental, none of that. I'm just stating facts. But if a person don't want to be a motivator, go on the stagnation side. That's all I can tell you. But one day that light gonna click on, and you be like, man, I remember this dude saying, yeah, it took me a minute to wake up. It took me to 29 to wake up. I know. It took me to 29 to wake up, so I know. And I'm 51 now, and I evolve. And I'm love sharing this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. For real, you can change. And I want you two good brothers for real, Ron and John. Man, honestly, if we was closer, but we are close. You said you in Cali, and you said you in South Dakota. I'm gonna look up South Dakota and in Cali. But I know out in Cali, man. Ooh, Cali, man, y'all living out there is woof expensive. But I guess at least y'all cost of living. I guess y'all minimum wage like what, $15, $17. But I'm Colorado, yeah. I'm gonna look that up as well too. But I want y'all to do the research as well too when it comes down like empty lots. Because like I said, I'm not from your state. So, but I know here in Ohio, I know in Cleveland, I got 4 properties like that, free lots. But here, this is my first time buying a 1 for $7. So, yeah, I know you from Colorado, John. I was talking about Ron. Ron said California. See, one thing about me, once I start knowing who you is, I mean, I know something about you. You feel me? And that's what friends do. When you become friends, the friends know something about you. You get what I'm saying? A friend know about your addiction. A friend know what triggers you off. And a friend know how to be a friend. Because that's what friends is about. You said Ron 1720? 1720. I'm lost on the 1720. Okay. The minimum wage. 1720? Woo! Man, but y'all cost of living up, man. $1,500, $2,500 for 1 bedroom. What? 1 bedroom? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. And no, it ain't no 1,500, but it's ours though. But I'm just saying, not no 1,500. Woo, man. But that's how it is in this city where I'm at. Like the cost of living is high here because it's like a tourist city, So everything high here, like they houses, everything just high. That's why I said with this lot, I said, hold on, I had to pay the person back taxes on this. You say you're originally from St. Louis? Oh, okay then. Well, Dad, what made you go to Cali? Well, but you know what? That's good. Like I said, I'm originally from Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? And it's good that get out your home city. You get what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna knock nobody. I tell that to anybody. At least get out your home, from your city. I don't care if you might be somewhere else in Ohio. At least get out of Cleveland. That's why I used to say, at least get out your, at least adventure, just see the world somewhere else different. That's very expensive. Yeah, I know it is. I know my aunt, she stayed down there. And I mean, she wanted me to come down there, man. When I was in my teenage era, I told her no, because I know I wasn't gonna make it in Cali. Because at that time I was doing my 1-2. You get what I'm saying? So you would live and learn from from your past. And you'd be like, nah. But see, some people want to go in different cities and disrespect the city's codes. You get what I'm saying? And that's one thing about being a different city. You said they trying to do 20, but you know what? Every place should be like 25. Every city should be $25 an hour. Minimum wage should be $25 an hour. 90 days now in 24. I remember when my first job, I was getting paid $4.25 an hour. $4.25. $4.25. You heard what I said? $4.25. $4.25. And that was just a pair of Jordans. I was 17. I saw that check. It was like it was like $167. I was like, I'm about to give me some Jordans. I ain't gonna never forget that. I was like, man, no, you can't disrespect no city. Just like where I'm at, I've been here, about to be 10 years. And I've been respected everything. You know what I'm saying? Stay to yourself. Just respect, just respect. Don't come up and don't go to nobody's city acting like you say, I agree. Yeah, $25 an hour. Yeah, you in a different city, man, respect that city. Because other people, I'm telling you, other cities doing different things. You feel me? So you have to respect the other cities like when you're an outsider. Don't come in there trying to, I'm from I'm from Cleveland. Boom, 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 boom. Man, they ain't playing no bone down here. You in Cali. Man, you hearing SIBO, you hearing Spice One. I'm talking, this is what I was grew up on. Spice One, SIBO, MC8. I'm just saying back then in my era. The Booyah Tribe and you hear all that what I'm saying. I'm gang. That was gang stuff. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I said, like, you just can't be walking around something, you got on blue, red, and orange. No, you can't do that. You got to respect somebody's city because you just don't know. Somebody might run up and, hey, man, what's up? What you claiming? You're like, what? Now you said, oh, what? You know how to talk now. What? They go tragedy right there. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. No, that was back then though when I was wearing Jordans. I don't wear them now. I mean, that was my first pair I had got the North Carolinas. That was my first time buying some Jordans. It was the blue and white was from North Carolinas when he came out with them. On everything. On everything. So I'm just saying we live and learn. You get what I'm saying? Just for being on the streets, just being out here. You do all types of tricked out stuff. So that's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm just saying to y'all as well too. I know that y'all doing y'all little 1-2 as well too. I know you've been through your little 1-2s. I know you have. You're 31. I know you've been spelling yourself too. You've been spelling yourself. You feel me? But I'm just saying right now, sometimes you gotta put that little smelling sauce up on you, like, ugh, woo, yeah. You smell that? Yeah. Now it's time to smell yourself. Really smell yourself. Because now it's the time now you got to look at yourself like this. What have you achieved since you've been out here on your own? And you're 31. Ask yourself, what is your accomplishments have you been doing since 31? Only you know that. You don't have to, don't put it up in here. Don't do that. I want you to say that, have that in your inner thought. Because the reason why I'm just saying that, next thing I say, you're about to be 32. Next thing you know, it'll be 42. Then ask yourself again, when you turn 42, what have you accomplished in them 10 years? That's all I'm just getting at, brothers. You had your time when you was 22. Now you're 30, about to be 32. Now ask yourself. I'm just dropping. So, man, it's 4 hours and 27 minutes. Is y'all done? If you're done, we can end this. So, you ready? You want to keep going? We can go. Yeah, I remember them Jordans. Man, listen, I'm still blessed to be out here. I'm blessed to still see Jordan out here doing this one, too. And Jordan, one of the richest men out here as well, too. You feel me? But you see, everybody who rich, they all don't stay to themselves. They all say to themselves with their money. They got so much money that, people can buy communities. They can go to different cities. But, I know you may invest his money in other things as well, too. But I'm just saying, when people have so much money, they just sit on it. But once you sit on it, you die, that money going to get distributed. Everybody else, if you don't have that will, who all taking that money. Not your family. So that's why I said, like, a lot of people just got a lot of things misconstrued when they get money. Invest into something. Invest into your community. Invest into your family. You know what I'm saying? Invest into your family for your family can have some type of business for, for the next generation can come up and have things going on as well, too. But that's when the family had to put their money up as well, too, and have, something going on for the family. Say that people always have to work for Nike, work for Starbucks, work for this person, work for that person. You can be your own entrepreneur. That's what's going on now. Everybody's an entrepreneur now. Everybody's an entrepreneur. That's how they got it now. That's how they have it now. Man, you know how many people wake up talking about YouTube? You know how many people be so just ready to wake up, just ain't even brush their teeth, wash their face. YouTube, how y'all doing? How my subscribers doing? Come on, like, man, hey man, because they know this is where they get their income. This is where they get their income at. You get what I'm saying? So if you know this is your income, hey, like I said, I don't knock nobody for how they do it, but this is about you having structure in your stuff. Just stop selling your soul. That's what I'm just getting at. I just think we don't have to sell no our soul just to get some money, you know. But we do at a certain, you know. And I'm gonna say this too in relationships too. You know, you be selling your soul. You know, you sell your soul in a relationship. And I'm saying this, I ain't saying you, but I'm saying like, you know, those like don't be having nothing and who be like just going off the next person, the male or the female, they be selling their soul because they know that they don't have nothing. So they come and do this and do that. Well, I do this for you. I do this, I do that, do this, I do this, I do this. But you know, deep down inside, you only doing it because you know that you don't have nothing. You said not your family? Well, why not? Why not your family? You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to have a family business. I'm just saying, like if you had kids and your kids have kids, and I'm just saying like with this lot, I'll put a store right there, and you know that lot is my lot, and I got a store right there. You know that store and that lot can just go in the generation of the family, and then someone can just take it over, and just and just keep investing on it. They might get to tear that store down and put something else on it. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm just saying, like, you know, with your family, because everybody else do. It's just us. And the reason I just say us, because, you know, when we get money, and I'm saying, when we get money, it's all about us. It's just me. I got $100 million. And you ain't even put your family on. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even buy the street that you stayed on. You can at least go back and go in the hood and buy your street. If you got $100 million, you can buy your whole street and just call it your last name. You feel me? You can have family sitting on. You can have whatever that you want. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand how people talking about something they went broke and they had millions. How did you go broke and you had millions? Oh, the first thing they say, oh, you know, everybody was hitting me up for money and all this. You know, all you got to think about, you know, you riding around in Maseratis, you know, all these $5 million cars, and you know what I'm saying? Then you staying in the mansion, you know, the mansion costs. Then you got butlers, maids, and all that. Then you got people cutting your grass. So, you know, they want to get paid too. Then you got lights running all night, you know, because you got this big old mansion. So your bill might be like another $2,000, $3,000, $10,000. It might be $10,000. You get what I'm saying? So when you rich and you got a millionaire and you got people doing stuff, that's what I'm about to get at once again. That's why I said we kings and queens. So once you rich like that, now you got people that you look down on, like, okay, I want you to cut my grass. I want you to make me laugh. I want you to make me something to eat. I want you to, but damn, I remember before you was broke, you was up here cooking, you was cracking jokes with me and all this. We was eating ramen noodles and all that. Now you got this YouTube money or some money. Now you got a maid, you got this, you got that. Now you don't want to move around no more. Now you picked up weight because you're a millionaire. So that's what I'm just saying. Like, you know, sometimes that money change a person because they don't know how to treat that money right. You know, they rather trick it off and just showing people that, okay, I got a Maybach truck. Okay, yeah, you bought a Maybach truck, but you know how much those parts would be for a Maybach? Man, my Volvo outside, not trying to be trying to slash, but I'm just saying, well, I'm being honest with you with this. My Volvo wagon outside for a part was on $1,200 just for a part. Now, picture me talking I got a Maybach truck, and you know everything is computer. You can't use no tools on these new cars now. You got to go to the thing. They got these chips and all these different types of tools to open up them new cars now. That's why I love old schools. Old schools, you go over and do your own tune-up. You feel me? Nowadays, you got to get these special wrenches and all this and all this. Man. So do the math. I'm just saying, if you got $1 million, don't get you no doggone Maybach. Why? Okay, you got a Maybach. I'm just saying, like, you might have bought one for like $250,000. Okay, you spent $250 on a Maybach truck. Damn, did you think about the insurance? Did you think about like if something just happened, if a tire might go out, the tire might be $1,000 or $12,000. You know, I mean not $12,000, but you know, like $1,500 or $2,000 just for a tire. An oil change might be $700. We talking about rent fare. We talking about paying rent on a car that you. So I understand why they be going broke, because they living out their means. If you got a mansion, you bought a Maybach truck and a such and such, there go your $1 million right there. So $1 million is, it sounds a lot, but it's not a lot once you know that you got that fancy taste in your mouth. I taste caviar, and I ain't never ate no caviar in my life. Now I'm sitting, this caviar is good. Yeah, it's all adds up. So that's why I'm just getting that, for real, as young men, for real, y'all got time. And at this time, at age where you at right now, that's the time when I found the evolution. So this is the time, once you hit them 30s, oh yeah, it's over with. I'm talking about over. Yo, get in your teens, so you know how that sound. Listen to this, 19. You sound young, and this is when it change up on you, 20. Hold on, 19, 20. Like, okay, damn, I sound kind of old. Let's check this one out. 30, 31, 32. Woo! Now check this one out. 51. Yeah. Yeah. It don't sound like this. 19, 16, 17, 13. No, yeah, that's when you still young. Yeah. Nah, we grown now. Yeah, we don't got the small teeth in our mouth no more. They big now. Man, I appreciate you, good brothers, on everything. I love it. Was meant. It was meant. It was really meant. So I hope that we uplift each other. And look, people been coming in and out. People been coming in and out all this time. Far and that. And the only ones who been true and sincere was right here. Yeah, it's a hassle. But see, this is what I be saying I like about social media. People pick and choose what they want to do. People pick and choose who they want to follow. People pick and choose what they want to hear. You get what I'm saying? But if a person give a person just I'm just saying, just 5 minutes, give that person 5 minutes. Any person that you go in and check them out, just give them 5 minutes. Don't come in and just give them like 20 seconds or, oh, he ain't saying what I want. Man, you just don't know. You might be missing the jewel. So for those who be coming in and out of here, you might be missing the jewel. So sometimes, just listen. Everything ain't clickbait. Everything ain't just about just talking about just, I'm going to show you how to do this. Certain things might just tell you that what you might need to hear is that you already know what you need to do for yourself. You already know how to challenge yourself. You already know from right from wrong. You already know from sin. You know if you want to sin or you want to be true to God. You already know that. So sometimes, when you do go on somebody's live, man, hit a comment and just say, hey, good brother, I see you in here. Well, what's to talk about? Because I have something I would like to share with you. Then once you start sharing out, like, okay, now we uplifting each other. You get what I'm saying? So this is what social media should be about. It should be about uplifting each other, see how we can build and try to make money together and understand how we can come out the rut together. Say talking about, hey, y'all just help me get to 1,000 subscribers. What about you? You want 1,000 subscribers too? You get what I'm saying? So this is what it should be talking about us. It ain't about me. Man, I'm just dropping jewels. That's why I said, that's why I get kind of love. Like, here we go. This guy just said it's just about him. He ain't even asked me how I'm doing. I'm up here in this live. And I just say, hey, what's up, bro? He ain't even just dropped down in the comments because he's just so busy talking about himself. Yeah, I'm at work right now. And the girl right here just said that, such and such and such. But I just say, hey, good morning, brother. I need some little uplifting from you. Can you share some of that good motivation with me? Oh, yeah, then and then I had got my check. And then, I had bought me a car. And then I had this. Now, I'm just saying, I'm just talking this general. Then he says, brother, I just sent you a message, brother. Can you read it? Oh, yeah, then, and then I had got me some gas. And, good brother, I'm about to get on the bike. All right, good brother, I'm out your channel, good brother. And I'm about to unsubscribe from you as well, too. And I do that, too. I unsubscribe from a lot of people, though. Because I subscribe to those that, who subscribe with me and who talk to me. You get what I'm saying? And no disrespect to those. But, it was a couple of them that, I clicked on their stuff. And it was just like, wow, I couldn't believe what I saw. But like I said, it ain't about me being judgmental. But it was just like this one when dude called me a dork. And, talking about some mom, it ain't about motivation all the time. And I was just like, man, he called me a dork and it ain't about motivation all the time. Let me see what he's talking about. And when I clicked on this channel, first thing I saw was Satan in the Satan thing. And I was like, oh wow. Then I saw one of his shorts, he got shot in the leg. I said, well, that's why. Because you up here, you just called me a dork, you don't even know me. You might have said something to somebody else. That's why you got shot. So that's why I be saying you got to pick and choose your words, because you just don't know. I might be humble with you, but the next person might not be humble with you. You get what I'm saying? Because I know I evolved, but the next person might didn't evolve. So sometimes when you go on somebody's platform, you call them out their names, such and such, you just don't know. That person might just hit you up. You might be in their hometown. You might not even know. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of people be doing a lot of clout chasing and stuff, trolling you. Like this one person was just trolling me, but he was like trolling my wife. You get what I'm saying? And then once I started seeing, this is what he was doing, and he was just, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, he a troll. So I had to let him know that, oh, okay, I see you trolling us. Next time I see laughing emoji. I said, yeah. Yeah. But that's how Satan do. Satan try to come in, act like they cool with you. Hey, how you doing, kings and queens? Yeah, I see y'all at such and such and such. Next thing you know, he ain't said nothing else to me. Hey, how you doing, queen? You looking nice today. I'm like, damn, what happened to the king? You was saying something to me. I said, okay, I'm gonna see if we're gonna come in and say this again. Next day, hey, queen, oh, you look good on them steps. I said, oh, okay. Well, this what he on. Oh, he disrespected me in my face, huh? But like if he was in my face, he wouldn't be really disrespecting me in my face like that, because no man won't disrespect another man in their face like that. You feel me? No man should never disrespect another man like that in their face. Because if so, you already know what it's going to be about. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's why I just say that, that's how us men, we always want to test each other. But at the same time, we don't ever want to uplift each other, show each other structure, man structure. You get what I'm saying? And then when you start telling a man that, this ain't the structure that you should be showing, next thing you know, they going to tell you that, how you going to tell me what I should be showing? And I still say to this day, if you know that you my age, 51, why is you still talking about gang banging? You already know it's young generations out here is on that. So we trying to pull these young men out here in these streets. Say they just being in the streets, because we already know what the streets is about. Especially if you've been out there in the streets and you survived the streets, because I know I survived the streets. So if you know that you survived the streets, you should be one of them proud men up here like, yeah, you know what, hey, this should, such and such and such and such. Hey, brothers, hey, you can get you a grant. You can do this. You can do that. You should get your GED. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get your GED, go and get your GED. You get what I'm saying? That's how you're supposed to be uplifting us men, or the younger men. Don't keep on condoning telling them go on the streets. Yeah, I ain't had no father figure, so I ran into the streets. I could be saying that, but I don't want to say that. Because if you don't have no father figure, hey, look at me as a male figure, and we can uplift each other. Or I can uplift you. I don't want to see you out there in them streets. I just ain't had no other choice, because to me, I was just angry, so that's why I just went. But if I had my father right there, you never know, he might have to stop me. But since that, and I'm going to say this too as well too, some of you women who have boys, I understand that you can't be the father, but at the same time, you can still show tough love. Don't let your son, disrespect you. Don't let your son do the things that he just want to do. And I'm just saying, like, disrespect you just by using profanity in the house. Listen to music, all that, disrespectful music, smoking, drinking, all that. Don't do none of that. Don't do none of that with your child. Because that's what a lot of mothers do. They want to be cool with your kid, and they think that's the way how you be cool. No, that's not the way how you get cool with your kid. Be cool with your kid just by listening to them. Because sometimes, your kid might have resentment towards you about what you might have done to them. So they shut down with you. So that's why they're not talking to you. Because I was the same way with my mom. But I still call my mom to this day. I love my mom to death. But I had to get over that resentment myself that, like, man, why you send me to a foster home? You get what I'm saying? So at the same time, ladies, you can't be a dad. Some of y'all talking about you the man, and you can't. The only thing that you can show us just being show us some affection and how to be compassionate. Because if not, us men gonna grow up being non-affectionate and non-compassionate because we didn't seek that when we was young. And if you know that if you one of the type of mothers that don't know how to show love to your son, sometimes your son might just want to hear you just say, I love you. Sometimes your son might just want to hear it's a conversation about him besides just always just about you or somebody who you with. So you got to understand your child as well too, because as we get older, I'm just saying this, say deceive. Yeah, but we know that, Yeah, but but never know, you might have did get, but never knowing. You get what I'm saying? So like I said, what I'm saying to you, to y'all, this is real stuff. I'm not, this ain't no clickbait, this ain't nothing, I'm not saying no fake stuff or nothing, I'm not trying to make no stories up or none of that. What I'm saying to you, I'm being sincere coming from my heart with things that I just know what hindered me growing up to be expressing myself as a young man. Because I didn't know how to express myself because I didn't feel love as a young man. I mean, as a boy growing up with my mom. You get what I'm saying? So it was just like my mom, she was that type that, I barely used to hear it. I love you. So when you barely used to hear I love you in the house, love was just like, a soap story. Like somebody like, just playing a role. So that means that, when your heart just be cold, you just don't feel no love. So that's what I just want to share as well to us men, because I know I've been there, but I'm glad I don't feel like that no more. But it took me a long time just to get over all that resentment. And I had to really sit down with my mom and really tell her how I really feel. And I'm just saying this to you men as well too. If you don't have that relationship with your parents, have one right now. And just express yourself on how you feel about things. And maybe that, things can change with them as well too. Because don't forget that, they was young as well too when they had us. You get what I'm saying? So you learn from your life experience. So I forgave my mom. But at the same time, you got to forgive yourself as well too when you know that you're feeling bitter. And a lot of people don't want to accept that as well too, that they bitter. A lot of people bitter out here. So don't be that type of person who's bitter, because when you bitter, you never want to express yourself. Because you always just got resentment and you just always just doubting everything. You just always just got that chip on your shoulder. So for those that that you feel bitter with, you go to them and tell them how you feel. Don't take it out on me or the next person, because the only thing that we want to do with you is be your friend or love you. You can't be, like I'm saying, I'm just saying, like when my wife met me, I was a whole different person. Because I remember my wife took me fishing. And I was like, fish? Man, I don't fish. I'm from the city. I'm doing no fishing. Man, she showed me how to fish, and I threw that line out there, and I ain't stopped fishing since. I didn't know, if I would have known that fishing just eased your mind when I was a teenager, I would have been fishing when I was a teenager. It might have changed a lot of things in my life. So that's why I'm just trying to say on here. Don't be looking at things as, a person might be corny, a dork, or a nerd, whatever that you want to call a person. Sometimes, we might have to do certain things that they might be doing because we so used to talking about we in the streets. You know what I'm saying? I went to jail. Like, hey man, that's not nothing to talk about. You think that's something good to talk about? You bragging because you got shot. You bragging because you went to jail. Man, that's nothing to brag about. You get what I'm saying? What you should be bragging about is how you got evolution and how you just change things all in your community from the things that what you used to do. So this is where I just want to get at with the young men and those on here as well too with your content. Everything don't have to be about clickbait. Everything don't just have to be about somebody else or like tearing somebody else down. Like, oh, you heard of what's called got shot and they ain't even get shot. Oh, here go the favorite word, allegedly. Y'all need to stop allegedly saying things. So you don't want nobody allegedly said your channel just got blocked. Allegedly. Hit the nail right on the head. Yeah. So I'm just saying, I'm just talking, and I'm just talking reality. That's it. Other than that, I don't want to, like I'm saying, I don't want to sound like I'm defending somebody. These last about to be 5 hours. I know I said a lot of stuff. I know a lot of people might watch this over, might be like, oh, hold on, he just said this about what? Then I'm gonna say this once again. Whatever that you heard what I said, everything what I said came from out of here. Everything came from out of here, what I said. Go to Genesis. Read book of Genesis. And start from the first chapter. And it tells you about everything. About how God created light, how God created animals, how God created man. And then he took the bone from the man and made one man. Okay? So before you want to start cutting me up and all saying that, I'm this and I'm that, look at yourself before you start judging me. I'm just going off of my belief and my faith in this, going off the Bible. That's it. So other than that, nobody not going to change my mental saying that, that you like you hear my cat. You hear my cat meowing and you telling me that you're a cat and I know that you're a human. You feel me? So y'all need to toughen yourselves up. Don't look at those that y'all hear who expressing what's going on out here in this out here in the real world, because y'all stuck on the social media and y'all don't want to say nothing because y'all behind this phone and just watching. But not once. There's only just a few people that said something in here, but all these people who came in here, but not only just see just a couple of people that said something. But like I said, but when y'all want to be judgmental, look at yourself before you be judgmental. I'm just saying the things that that you should be saying and things that should be reality to you as well too, as a grown adult, because we all grown on here. And if there's some kids on here, you on the wrong channel. It said this message is held for review. What message is that? Can I give you my number? Oh, so they don't want you giving numbers out here? Oh, so see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just look, just like I just said then. Just like I just said, and I'm gonna say this once again. I'm gonna say this. Another moderate just handled this. Who? And see, that's what I was just saying too. It said another moderate. See, I didn't know what I was doing back then. I put people like as moderate, a moderator, and I noticed that sometimes people been coming on my things and they've been taking off messages and stuff. That's not me, So just like on here it said another I don't know who it might be, but that's why I just started doing that. Another moderator just handled this. Wow, Ryan. So there's somebody in here watching me that I think that that I said who's doing a 1-2 with my wife might be in here, and it said like another moderator just I'll be trying to be bitter. I would be trying to be bitter. What you mean, Ryan? But like I just said about YouTube, you just see this like YouTube just sent me this message talking about this message is held for review. Because you said because you said I give you my number. So just like I just said, like it's funny how YouTube can pick and choose on the things that they want to block. You said I ain't never been fishing a day in my life. My uncle from, and you know what though, Ryan? Go with him. And trust and believe. I'm telling you, you're gonna see a big difference in yourself. But that's like I was just saying to y'all, just like about with YouTube. YouTube pick and choose what they what a person can say and do as well too. But not once, like I said, you go in here and we stroll and we see all all this other stagnation, but not once we talking about uplifting each other. And you say that you want to reach out and do this, but YouTube saying that this message up under review. But you can look on YouTube and you see people up here putting on clothes, doing all this, asking for money and all this, enticing little kids and all that. And you telling me that you would block somebody just saying I would give you my number? YouTube, you would block a person because they said they would give you a number? No? Well, check this out. Check this out. We do it like this. Y'all got Messenger? If you got Messenger, okay. So if you got Messenger, let me see. Hit me up on let me see, can I switch this on? Oh. Okay, babies. Because I didn't use this in a long time either. Hit me up on oh my God, what the heck just happened? Oh no, don't tell me that. I didn't want a password. What is my password? What's the password of this one? Oh God. Oh my God. No. What the heck? I'm trying to get in this ain't tripping. Oh man. I can't even get into my doggone Messenger account. Well, you said, yeah, I love to stay in contact with you too, brother. All right, y'all ready? Let me see. Yes. You ready? What's up, good motivation, no stagnation? My bad. How you? How y'all be? Yeah, we've been in here 5 hours just uplifting each other. For those who just came in here, peace and blessings. You already saw the title, but everything else has been about just uplifting the good brothers and just uplifting each other. You know, we all need that good motivation. You feel me? And for those who just came in here, that if you have anything that you want to say, and just get off your thoughts, let me know. Let us know. Put it in the comments right now. Share something that you're going through right now. Share something that you know you asked for change for today. Because today, the word is good word of the day is balance. So share how you feel like you're balancing yourself today. You said they took it off? You say they took it off, Ron? They sure did. Cause I don't even see it. That's why I said, that's why I'm just saying to y'all then that it's somebody trolling. Cause I was telling my friend that, they say they be leaving comments and I don't see the comments. And I know that when I first got on here, I made a couple people a moderator because I just thought they had good spirits. And then I found out that, like I said, the spirits is on like some deceitful stuff like how Satan be. You get what I'm saying? And ever since then, I couldn't get back on there to change, take like I don't know how to really do all that on here, But I say that I'm a I'm gonna sit back and try to figure this out though. But let me see. Can I write this up in here? Let me see. Let me see. Chat. We said, welcome to live chat. Remember, guard your privacy and abide to your community guideline. So I can't write a message? Oh. Pin message. Man, I'm trying to, let me see. I can't even, I'm trying to type. I don't know how to. But, y'all ready? John and Ron? Let me see. Hold on. So I want y'all OG, the Black Shepherd. It's one of my messages on one of my profiles, my dog profile on Facebook. I'm gonna use this messenger on here. Since that I know people be trolling and stuff. But like I said, it don't really bother me about me. But OG, the Black Shepherd, DABLACK Shepherd, SHEPHERD. So once again, OG, DA, with like little hyphen, like the black, not the black, but OG, the Black Shepherd. Somehow it just popped up in it ain't asked me for my password. That's good. No, I ain't used this profile in so long. So hit me up on there. OG the Black Shepherd. Yes. Y'all got it? What the heck? Y'all still up in here? I don't know what the heck I just did. You said what's the pick of? You would see a black German Shepherd, and you should see a like a little symbol around it said dog lives matter. Like I said, this is my profile that I have for my dog. You see, you follow me? Yes, sir. Okay, you got me, John. What about you, Ron? You say you don't have so what you have? Just send requests? I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Hold on. Since I see your I should have did that the first time. SAN. So I see is this you with a toothbrush in your mouth, John? That's you with a toothbrush in your mouth? You like, no, I ain't been with no toothbrush. You did just say something about a toothbrush. Cause I don't see hold on, let me see. Oh shoot. Now this one says something about some. I don't know why I don't see it. My bad, fellas. I was up there just trying to look you up, but I can't even I ain't getting that come in yet. Boom. I see somebody with a backpack with by a pool. They like a pool decorated. That's like 2012. It said 2012. This one said they from California. Oh no, I don't even see that, John. Nah. And so many people got your last name. Woo. even see it though. But hey Ron, my phone working slow. Ron. Well, check this out. We all got phones, right? Hey, you know, my phone just be blowing up. Hey, King Motivator, man, you just don't know, brother. I wanted to talk to you. Somebody else been wanting to talk to me over the phone, and I tell him, man, you ain't no problem with me. You know, I'm not as I don't have nothing I don't have nothing to hide. You know, I'm just saying, like, you know, one thing about me, just like, you know, when you know that you already did what you had done in life, and you know when you change, you should have nothing to hide with yourself. You know, but what you have, what you on, what sites you be on? Well, check this out. How can I do this? I still ain't see you, Ron. I mean, John. What's this? Oh man, this shit doesn't close me out. Did you hear me? I'm over here looking like I don't know. I think I done switched this up, and I think it just pinned your they took it off. I think it's just pinned there, so it's like put it using time. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I did pin that. Okay, now there you go. So y'all brothers good? Y'all good though? Anything else good, brothers? John and Ryan, anything else good, brothers? Okay, that's cool. What about you, Ryan? Cause I still say, John, how about you think I don't know, I'm gonna figure this out once I get off of here. But I just know I didn't see no nothing come in. Well, John, man, I appreciate you as well too. You know, that's what like I said, this is what these social media sites should be about. You know, because I still say this. You know, I call my stuff therapy. Everything I do, I call it therapy. You know, mental, physical, and spiritual. I just call it therapy. You know, mental therapy, physical therapy, and spiritual therapy. You know, those are my three therapies that I just know will keep my sanity, you know, balanced on a daily. So that's why I just be sharing this good motivation, just to let people know that, you know, once you balance yourself and you know that that you discipline yourself, this how the outcome gonna be. You know, no facades entertainment, you know. And like I said, when you doing it from your heart, you know, you already know that clickbait or views or that stuff don't matter, because if so, I'm like, man, I've been on 5 hours and that's it. That's not in me. You should see that by now. Because like person been on here like 5 hours, never knowing they might have been ran it up all, but I'm not on here for that. So like I said, it's just like it's good that the hours that I've been on here, I know others had came in and heard what they might have heard and they left. But I just know y'all two really uplift me as well too, because I was feeling a certain type of way just with my health issues. Like, man, I was like, damn, I really do want to go and do my workout and like do some, like the rest of my push-ups and stuff like that today, because it's the last day. But the wife's like, no, babe, just rest yourself. But my thing is that I don't know how to rest. I don't know how not to do something, nothing. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm just that type of person. When I get up, I have to do something. So like if I don't do my workout routine, it's just like, man, I'll be kind of like, man, hold on. I'll be beating myself up like, nah, you can't get comfortable. You gotta stay, get your grind on, because if not, and that's just in my head. And then I have to stop saying that I don't want to get back to where I used to be at. So that's why I just be pumping it hard, like if you just see my channel, it's just like just me working out, because that's just what motivates me and keep my sanity, for me not just be thinking about my health issues. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying this to you, brother. Just like how you woke up feeling a certain type of way. Man, I woke up this morning when I put my foot on the floor and I try to stand up and I try to put the weight down. It was just like I felt this numb tingling on my leg. I was just like, oh, and I know a lot of people wake up in pain, but it's different pain. But sometimes that pain just, discourages you sometimes. But I just look at it like this, that as you get older, our bones and joints and stuff just, deteriorate and just get, so that's why it's good, just to stretch, have you some type of good routine. You still young, so you can start now. That's when I started. Honestly, that's when I started at the same age around this time as well too. But it's just like, but now I'm really dedicated with it, just staying conditioned, and that's what I just call my workout routines. I do something, but I just stay conditioned. I'm not doing it for no bulk and no stuff like that. I just do it just to stay conditioned for my joints won't be stiffing and, and take the little tension off my mind for me just waking up dealing with my health issues. So that's where all this play a part at, with my physical therapy. 'Cause I said it myself, like besides going to physical therapy, I could do it myself. Everything that I was going to therapy for, that's what I just started doing with myself. So now I have my own physical therapy. Then I have my own mental therapy, because this is mental therapy right here. And then you got your spiritual therapy. You get what I'm saying? So that's where all the balance come in at, You work your physical, whatever that you need for your physical. Your mental, this is what we doing right now. And your spiritual. You balance. Nothing's unbalanced. You understand? That's the concept. And that's the concept I just want to share with those who just be dealing with like this personal trauma. Because, we all had trauma. And I'm just that type of person that I know I had trauma, and I don't like to hear no facade entertainment. You get what I'm saying? I don't want you putting no Band-Aid on nothing with me. I want you tell me, don't tough love with me. I want you tell me if my breath stink. If my breath stink, tell me that. Don't sit up in my face and my breath stink. You just sitting there like, nah, tell me that my breath stink. I need to hear that. You get what I'm saying? That's why I said that's what people really need to hear in the world, reality. Bump all this clickbait stuff, especially if you know that you're not that type of person. You might get that off with the younger people. I'm just saying, not even younger than you. You might get that clickbait off with the younger people who haven't learned, haven't experienced things yet. You can get that off of them. But those that who've been through some things, it's hard to get stuff off of those that who've been through things, because they already know if they've been in that type of situation. So, but yeah, good brother. I'm about to go and fuel my temple. I appreciate this 5 hours, man. It was I needed that, and get my animals out the way, because I know they waiting for me as well too. I hear my boy OG. OG. What's up, man? You want to say something? You tell them love you? Come here, over here. You telling me to say love you? Love you. Love you. That's right. Even my dog say he love you. You feel me? That's structure. You know, even the animals got structure. You get what I'm saying? So that lets you know right there, like when you in tune with something, you be in tune with yourself, you be in tune with God's creation. When you get an animal to talk, you already know that you in tune with God's creation. You get what I'm saying? So man, just stay humble. And you need me, I'm here. You already know where I'm at. You get what I'm saying? And same with you, Ryan. Brian, you still out there? Yeah, they gotta give you a bath, man. Your nose even smell like outside. He smell like outside. Ouch. Hey man, that's my hair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, big boy. You still out there, Ron? Well, I guess Ron must be gone. And I appreciate you, John, like always. And man, you stay blessed. And I always close out like this though. It's today the 20. No, today the 20th or 21st? 21st? Yeah, today the 21st. So we got 10 days left in this month. Yeah, we got 10 days in this left in this month. So then set you a routine for yourself. Love your health like wealth. Stay healthy and motivated. Tonight fast start at 12. For those who fast, be in tune with your fast. Put on your armor. Understand that change start within. And always remember that you don't have to sin. You don't have to sin. You don't have to sin at all. That's a choice. It's about your spirit. It's about how you feel that day. How you feel today. If you know that you're about to sin, if you already know what you're about to do, but if you feel yourself about to sin, take 5 steps back. Take 5 steps back and rely on your faith. And if you don't have your Bible with you, really just rely on your faith, because you don't have to sin. Because if you sin and if something happens to you and you get caught, you already know what you're about to do. So, pick your words wisely, uplift each other. When your heart's sincere, blessings be answered. And just keep relying on your faith and willpower. And anything is possible. And just be one of the type of people that, that a person can come to. It's not always just about receiving. You can always give as well too. I'd rather take the blessings from the higher power than anything over. I take that over money. You might not believe me, but I'm just dead serious with that. Because I always just a firm believer that if we grown, we already know how to get some money. But it's just hard to find good people who's sincere. So I take the sincerity over money any day. So I appreciate meeting you, John. Appreciate meeting you, Ron. Appreciate those who came in here. You might haven't said much, or you might have said nothing. You might just watch and listen. But this is what I want you to do. I want you to listen. So for those who might caught the end of this, when you feeling like something on your mind, come to this. It's always going to be here. There's nothing wrong with a person just watching something over, because that's what we do in life anyway. We watch things over, we listen to things over, we repeat things over. But sometimes when you see, content that a person being sincere, trust and believe that person has something really to say. Because you just don't know, that person might be going through something as well too. So sometimes, that person might just know how to say that, they need a ear. So uplift the next person, because you need something as well too. So whatever that you seeking, make sure that you just have sincere with it. That's it. If you coming on like, for things that you know that you're not sincere, your blessings is not going to be answered. And if you woke up this morning, you ain't praised and rejoiced, that was your first sin. So start the next day praising and rejoicing. And always just have that faith, that you can do it and endure what goes on in society. Because we already know how society is. So y'all stay healthy and motivated. And if y'all here today, King Motivated love you. We need to hear that as well too. You still out there, John? If so, you still out there? Well, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna close it out with a prayer. Closing prayer. Once again, I come to you, Father, and I appreciate those that you sent in my life just now. And we both appreciate each other. All those that we met. We gonna just keep uplifting each other, and just as humans in flesh, we know that our heart is deceitful, and we know that things that can get us overwhelmed, but we have to just stay firm, and we're gonna just keep just doing this on a daily, just staying strong and just committing to the things that what we need to do in life for change. So as we just have our armor on, just keep just watching over those that who might slip, but let's give them a sign for they can just come back. And for those who seeking you as today as well too, who have seek, just have mercy on their soul as well too. And for them to understand that, the more they keep sinning, the more that you're going to keep on just, putting things in their life as hurdles. So the more that we come to you daily and just being sincere, we're going to keep receiving blessings through Jesus' name. Amen. And y'all keep enjoying the rest of y'all day. And man, y'all stay blessed. And I'm out of here. I appreciate this. 5.5 hours, as long as I've ever been on here. First live, and I'm not the first live, but it's my first long live. So, time to fuel this temple. This be my last meal, and I'm out of here. So, once again, John and Ron, man, I appreciate y'all. Peace and blessings to the world. And for those who might watch this, don't take the content wrong. Don't be judgmental with things, because at the same time, I'm going off the Bible. I rely on the Bible, so judge yourself before you judge me and judge others. Look at yourself for change. So I'm out of here. Y'all stay healthy and motivated, and catch you tomorrow. Peace. Shalom.